Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What up, what up, what up, what up? How we doing today? To be fair, the 123 subs should have transferred to the next day. Listen, that's not how it works. That's not how sub goals work. Stop speaking over the music. We're here for the timers. Listen, I'm down for us to come up with a new plan because clearly watch parties are more conducive to sub goals than the 2 show matches. Which is funny because I bet if people had to pick one or the other, they'd pick that the show matches stick around. But it's just the way it works because I got to be focusing on the games. But I'm down to do, I don't know, a modified half. We scale it based on time. However long the stream is, it's X10 or something. I don't know. I don't know. Do you prefer father figure or father fear? The problem is that'll make really long days tough. Like, do we want to do 10x the hours we're going to stream? What would that be today? Let me think about how long that would be today. 10x the hours we're going to stream. It'd be like 50, I think. Because we're going to do about 5 hours. Does that seem fair? 10 per hour? Proposal, every hour you stream, you put an additional timer on some sort of screen. Here, we'll try 10 per hour. And so we can modify it, you know, based on when streams are shorter or longer. That's going to be hard. That's going to be hard. We'll see. Maybe we'll have to do lower than that. Because tomorrow's, I'm thinking about, I just saw tomorrow's stream, like, man, tomorrow's stream is really long. We're going to have to get like 100 subs for it to work. But I don't know. Maybe we can do it. 30 for watch party. How about 5? How about what's 5 per hour? 5 per hour today would be even less, right? Instead of 50, it'd be 25. That feels easy. So it feels like we're right in between, you know, easy and hard. If we do, I do think we need some kind of per hour thing to be fair, because show match streams are so much shorter. And then a show match stream would only be 20. That feels reasonable. What if we went ahead and tried per hour, 10 per hour, which would be 50. Surely we'll get there today. I mean, at this point, we're not sacrificing the streak. That's the good news. The good news is we're not sacrificing the streak. Virtuoso! They were the 5 gifted. And the Shecker, they were the tier 1. Settling for less, typical Fear. How about this? How about this, chat? What if we're on pace, then marbles is on the table? Then we can do marbles early. The thing is, I kind of don't want to do marbles early. Can I be honest? Can I tell you the truth? I don't like doing marbles, man. It cuts out good chatters. And then we have less people in the chat. But 50 is crazy work. We should be live for like 5 hours. So we can make the argument that if we get to 10 within the first hour, marbles is on the table until the hour ticks over. Think about it. You're averaging 6 per 10 minutes. Dude, we're going crazy. It's a 1 million sub day today. Thank you, Virtuoso. It is you're the one who's averaging 6 per 10 minutes. Marbles hater. I don't like timing people out, but I also don't like. I'm not about to run a marbles with no stakes though. So if you're like, oh, just don't ban people, it's like, no. Marbles, you have to be risking something. You can't just hop onto the marbles playing field with no worries, you know? Guys, today we are running Middle East and North Africa watch party. Middle East and North Africa watch party. We're probably going to start with watching Qadsiah versus Nightmare. And maybe it's going to be on Toxic Stream. They have Toxic Stream linked, but Nightmare's been streaming pretty solidly as well from that W streamer. Twisted Minds and the Falcons. We may end up seeing a little Qadsiah Falcons in the upper bracket final, or maybe Team X Falcons. That'll probably be one of the more interesting games. Twisted Minds should just handle their group. Maybe BTS or BOV will be their seeding matchup here in a couple hours. But it should be a good day today. Fear forcing streamers to cast in English? No, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking it's a show match, not an RLCS match. No. It's Dr. No, NUSH, and Tox versus Dark and his squad. 1 day banned equals 14 marbles per stream. We could do less bans. We could do a little bit less, but something tells me the 2-week ban has just been like, it's such a thrill, man. I ran a VIP coin flip, by the way, in Rizzo's chat, and I did not succeed. But his bans are 12 hours, so I was like, oh, I'll be back by the next time he streams. So it felt like it was almost no risk. Create a temporary marbles wall of shame for those who lose, so chat can poke fun of them and but they don't get banned. Nah, you gotta ban them too, right? Maybe I like this idea of shaming them, but also banning them. Like keeping a list of everyone who's currently banned would be pretty interesting. As someone who's been timed out 3 times. Hope Dark's team does better defense. We'll see today. So we have 40 minutes until start time. I wasn't sure if we're going to be able to farm another video for the old Fear channel. So far, only ideas we've had is just running another Neil.fun game. When in doubt, just run another Neil.fun game. But at some point, the Neil.fun games will run out. And we're going to have to, you know, have a better idea than that. What team is Baby Fear on? Just play a quick game like Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. As a chatter who got banned because of marbles, I can say that I want more marbles. See? People are not too deferred by the 2-week ban. We need a Dark versus NUSH show match. It would be fun to do a Dark versus NUSH show match, but we're not going to be doing that today. They have RLCS. Their matches will start 15 minutes later than these other matches, so we'll probably start with watching Twisted Minds. Just sneezed in my car. It's a freaking tragedy in here. I think the play can be... I don't know how long this game takes. Is this password game? You guys think it takes 40 minutes? Two-week ban equals unpaved vacation? No! A vacation where you have to walk on rocks and dirt and grass. No! It'll take you 40 minutes, Dench? Okay, so if you think it's actually a little bit faster than that. 1 week ban with an updated marbles ban list that you show on stream every time you play marbles. That would be fun and get some extra spotlight to people who can't chat. True. The only reason it's a little bit hard to keep track of that, because at some point their bans expire. But let's just go with this for now. New temporary rule. If we're on pace, because it's 10 per hour, if we're on pace and we have like a marbles opportunity, then we're good. Instead of having to get all the way to the end. I think that's fair. Would it be fun to try for 40? You know, it doesn't make sense actually. What I don't like about making it 50 though is we haven't ever had the sub goal at 50. That's more than it was last time and we failed. So I don't know. We'll see. That's not something we can do an API call. I know zero about Twitch's spec. Yeah, honestly, we maybe could. I've been thinking about trying to make some chatbot or something. Oh, sorry, you're talking about password game. Would be fun to try for 40 if you haven't before. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried it before. Does it take longer than 40 minutes? Certainly it doesn't. We need a live split timer if we're gonna do this. Because obviously, I know how you guys are. And you just need live split to be running. You need a timer of some sorts. Did it start up? There it is. There's the timer. So I want to go over here so we can get just maximum stimulation over here on this side of the screen. I do want to edit the timer. I feel like we don't need so much. We don't need decimals as much. Settings. Is it edit layout, do we think? Layout settings. Timer. Timer format. Maybe we'll add one decimal. I count the time by the decimals. Don't you do the same? No. What if we did a poll, and if it surpasses a certain criteria, we ban 20 people and do marbles? Hey, are you want to do an RLCS Pro guesser? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I used to do those in the past. But let's go ahead and try and run this. We'll see how it goes. Can we do it in 35 minutes? I don't know. We're going to have to run the intro. We're going to kill the intro, chat. It's going to be perfect. Chat, be cool. The YouTubers are judgy, okay? Hey YouTube, welcome back to another video. It is not Rocket League drama. It's still not Rocket League drama. It's going to be another Neil.fun game, specifically the password game. And since everything in the world has to be a speed run, we are going to see how fast we can beat the password game. And the best one to start with is, of course, apparently Jack. Okay. Our password was going to be apparently Jack. Your password must include a number. Apparently Jack 511, like TRK. Okay, your password must be at least 5 characters. We're good on that. Our password must include a number. Our password must include an uppercase letter. We've already got apparently Jack. Your password must include a special character. Apparently Jack Peak. Apparently Jack 511 Peak. The digits in your password must add up to 25. Okay. Okay, we're not going to be able to do a TRK reference here. They must add up to 25. And I'm assuming that they have to be just digits. So that's probably fine right there. Your password must include a month of the year. Okay, can we take apparently out? It's getting a little bit too long. Let's just go with the best month of the year, December. Your password Your password must include one of our sponsors. What's our favorite sponsor of these? Probably Pepsi, right? Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. What if we just didn't have Roman numerals? Do you have to have Roman numerals? Oh, okay. Chat, what's the Roman numeral for D? I don't know. I know L is like 50, right? So that's too much. Is D too much? X is 10. So what if we just did 30 and then 5 is a V. Clutched it. Do we have the month still? It must include a month of the year. Oh shoot. So what is D? Chad, you guys know D is 5,000? Okay, we're not getting December in there. December is not staying in. What if we went July, which does not have a Roman numeral? Jack 55555 XXXXV July Pepsi peak. This is a pretty good password so far. My man Feer does not know his Romans. Not that high. Not that high. They're all way too high. I know up to like L, but once you get to D, why are we needing 500 and 1,000? Someone says D is 5,000. Someone says D is 500. Oh, okay, it's just 500. All right. Your password must include this CAPTCHA, which is... guys, I know what the first one is, but what... Oh, wait, what? That's good? We're in with just that? Even without whatever this R is or whatever, that first symbol? I didn't know what that first symbol was. If I put an R here, does it... Interesting. That CAPTCHA is good. The digits in your password must add up to 45. Okay, let's see. Subtract 2 from this one. Subtract 4 from this one. And then delete. Should be good. Your password must include today's Wordle answer. Wait, what? I did not realize that we're gonna have to go solve Wordle. All right. Apparently part of this is gonna be solving Wordle. So let's go ahead and pull up Wordle, which we farm at. We are the goats of Wordle. Okay. We got an I somewhere. Igloo. Listen, this is a terrible follow-up, but just trust me. Licky. What? What do you mean that's not a word? Limon. Chat's a speed run. So we'll take your help. Oh my goodness, he's hard spamming pupil. Why do you feel so good about that? Did you cheat? If this is right, ban him. Okay, I don't know. I think somebody might have played today, but it's all right. Because the real game we're playing today is this one. So we're going to go ahead and add pupil. All right. Your password must include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. I like a good iron. Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. Okay, should we just test them all out? Moon. What phase are we in right now? New moon. Nope. We're in a monkey moon. Nope. Okay, we'll just keep clicking them. Okay, that one was the one, right? So we can delete these two. Your password must include the name of this country. Oh, we're on a coastline. Can we zoom in? I feel like we're not in the US and we're on a coastline. I don't play GeoGuessr. Any GeoGuessrs in chat? Where are we thinking this is? Japan? We've got some Japan, Costa Ricas. Japan. What is it? Is it Italy? Is it Costa Rica? Oh gosh. Is it Croatia? Croatia. Fear timer? Oh, did the timer accidentally stop? Whoops. Whoops. Guess I got a better time. Sorry. Is it rhyme? Is it Spain? Guys, where are the GeoGuessrs in chat? Where are the GeoGuessrs? Is it the Bahamas? Is it Brazil? Guys, I'm not a GeoGuessr. I've never played before. Australia? Man, Australia is beautiful if it's Australia. Australia. Wherever this place is, I want to go. That's for sure. We've tried Greece. Chat, we've tried Greece. Greece is no good. Can you move? Argentina. We can potentially move around. Actually, maybe not. I'm trying to click to move around. It's not letting me. Earth? Earth. Yeah, no, the Earth does not. You said trust. Earth is not Earth. Netherlands? Wait, how the Netherlands have this, right? How much beachfront property? Mars? We haven't tried Mars. Portugal. Guys, there has to be a GeoGuessr in here. Certainly it can't be that hard. I guess I'm not knowing the answer either, but it's not like the US randomly, right? Okay, should we just try the United States before we look stupid? No, of course it's not. I don't know where this would be in the United States, but it couldn't have that be the answer and have not typed it for like 20 minutes. Mexico. I like Mexico. Venice? I mean, Venice is Italy, no? We've tried Italy. That was my main guess. Turkey? Chat? Maldives? We're never getting it. We're never getting past this. Try Italy? You want me to try Italy for the 4th time? Saudi Arabia? Okay, listen, I think I know that this isn't Saudi Arabia. I'm actually willing to not type Saudi Arabia in. And I tell you what, if I end up being wrong, I'm sorry, chap. I'm sorry, chap. Russia? I also don't think it's Russia. But who am I to like stop these guesses, you know? Jamaica? I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Panama? I'm a GeoGuessr. No! He said he's a GeoGuessr. He's just wrong. He's just wrong. Have we tried France? Guys, where is this at? Isle of Man? Is that like an actual place? This seems a little bit too big to be. Show buildings? Show buildings? Okay. We'll zoom in. This is as much as we can zoom in. It does seem like, you know, older style. I'm no GeoGuessr, but it doesn't seem super modern. There's a stadium here. So it's like a big city. Monaco. Wait, where isn't Monaco's not Monaco is where? Looks like Croatia, but it isn't. I think we tried Mexico. Albania. It's not Scotland. There's no way. There's no way. I don't even think it's Israel. Hey! GeoGuessers. First try, baby. I can't believe we got it first try. That's insane. We're so good at that. Okay, your password must include a leap year. Oh my goodness, we're going to have to add another number. Okay, so let's think about this. We're going to add another number right here. 2024 was a leap year. But now we need a password to add up to 25. So we're going to subtract 2 from this. We're going to subtract 0 from this. We're going to subtract 2 from this. And then we're going to subtract 4 from this. We should be good. Your password must include the best move in algebraic chess notation. Okay. This is easy, of course. Who's white to move? White to move. The move is going to be really simple here. It's going to be to... Yeah. Is it moving the rook up? Getting the revealed check here? Are we thinking it's just moving the rook? Rook takes? That's got to be it, right? Which would be RF8. Wait, would it be... I mean, do you have to specify? Because the other rook can't possibly take it, right? So if it's RF8, invalid notation. Okay, rook... Do you say rook 7? How do you invalid notation? What's a rook? Is a rook... They're not saying that it's the wrong move. They're just saying it's wrong notation. You think rook to c7 is better? Yeah, I could see why that would be better. But it's not saying that our move is wrong. But for some reason, I want to do... Oh, rook takes f8. Good call. Okay, that's still wrong, though. Rook to g7. Chat is just better at the game. Rook to g7. Rook. Oh, is oh. And then Rook takes G7. Nope. Nope. That didn't work either, Sha. Oh, plus a check. Okay. Wait. Let's go back to the original move I was thinking. I could be wrong, but it'd be Rook takes F8, and then a check is... Oh. That's it. That was right. Okay, that was the original move that I liked, but I forgot that it makes a check happen. So you need to add the plus sign. Okay, but your digits must add up to 25. Okay, so we added 8 digits. We can't change this one, and we can't change this one, and we only have 5 digits to gain back here. Okay, so what do we do here? We have to have a leap year. We need an older leap year. Why don't we just go back on by 4? Okay, now we got 4 of ours back. Now we need the other 4, and the other 4 we can get right here. I'm a genius, dude. I'm sorry. I'm ready to say it. This is my chicken, Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your password and keep him safe. Okay, no problem. I got you, brother. The elements in your password must have an atomic numbers that add up to 200. No. No, I actually think I'm just not going to have a password on this site. Okay, we need a table. So apparently all of these... What is V? What is V? What is V? What is P? What is iron? I mean, I'm looking these up, right? We can't possibly... I'm getting an atomic table open. I'm sorry if I was supposed to like have that in my brain, because I just don't, all right? I once did, maybe. Iron is... Okay, certainly I'm going to be able to find iron on the periodic table. Certainly, it's going to take me no time. I guess I'll just show this on screen. Let me just find... There he is. Okay. 26, right? 26 is the number we're talking about. So we've got 26. Calculator. We've got 26. Iron can't move. The other ones are just there on accident, but we can just try and keep them in. Plus 23 for V. Plus... Where's P at? Where is P at? P is 15. So plus... 15 plus 15, and then where's I? I is 53 plus 53. Okay, so we're at 132. So now all we need to do is add the periodic table element for 68, which is ER. Okay, again, my timer is messed up. I don't know why he's happening. It's because I keep using the numpad. You guys got to remind me to not use a numpad. Because the numpad is auto. No, I do not want. And we're only 1 second in. We're killing it. We're absolutely killing it. Okay. All the values in your password must be bolded. Can you just do control? Oh, can I just hit this button? It'll do it all for me. No, okay, it is going to make me go in there and change them all. Awesome. The digits in your password must add up to 25. Oh no, your password is on fire. Quick, put it out. Ain't no way. What? That's not a thing. Passwords can't be on fire. Oh. Passwords can't be on fire, though, is the thing, because that's not a thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, clearly this was Pepsi. It started with Jack. I think it was like Jack 31. Oh my god. I think we just start again, dude. We'll put Jack in there, but your digits in your password must add up to 25. What are they currently at? Wait, no, we need 2020 in there. 2020 for sure. That was one of the ones we needed. I'll go back to this one later. Your password must include a month of the year. We were July pilled. Also, we were capital J. Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. That's a new rule. Did we just get that on accident last time? The elements in your password must have an atomic number that adds up to 200. Oh, we had some more V's. We had a V. Okay. Now the Roman numerals should multiply to 35. I'm sorry, but that's new. Y is not a vowel. Okay. we're not nitpicking here. The digits in your password must add to 25. We can go back to that. That should, or let's just do it now, actually. So 4, that's 9. 9 plus 2 is 11. Plus 2 is 13. So we need, that would be 12. No. No, because we have an 8 over here. So we need 4. No. Okay, let's try again, because we have a 3 right there. So we need 1. Okay. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. So we have a V and an I. And a V is, of course, I'm currently racking my brain. Thinking. I remember when I learned all the Roman numerals. Oh, yes. I is 1, of course, obviously. Wait, these were easy. I didn't need to. Okay, legit did not need to Google those. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay, 5 and 1. What if 5 and 5? Wait, 35. What makes up 35? A 6? A 6 makes up 35. Can you put a V next to an I to make it 6? Is V Israel still count? What just happened? I don't know what is showing on my screen. All I see is that there is nothing in the password. What do you mean Paul has been slain? What's going on? Oh, I didn't delete the egg. You did not keep Paul safe? Do I have to put the egg back? Can I still... Is that it? Did I just lose? Did I lose the game? All because I wanted to copy, cut, and paste the V? I just wanted to move the V over to the I. So I cut it, and then I went to go paste it. Look at your text. You rewrote it? What are you talking about? Oh, you rewrote the whole thing. Oh my goodness. You're cheating for us. But wait, I can't even type in. No, I actually don't know what's going on right now. Paul has been slain. Surely. Surely I can continue the game, though. Surely I don't have to start from the beginning. Control Z is not saving me. But Paul's just fine, right? Paul's just fine. Surely I can restart. Chat, do we have any I don't, dude, the timer's chalked. At this point, the timer is absolutely chalked. If we refresh, expect element and delete it. All right, I've decided to start a brand new run of the password game. Apparently Jack is where we'll start, and apparently Jack 511. Your password must include a special character. Imagine, you know what? What if I have a feeling. Like what all the passwords might be. What if we just made this a quick egg, and then we changed our CAPTCHA. What? That's definitely what the CAPTCHA is. How is this not the CAPTCHA? Give me a new one. 2B827. Oh, this didn't even help us. Okay, this didn't help us. Because now so much changed. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Start it over. Okay. Start it over. We'll reset the timer. There's no way that we're going to end up messing this up. And we're definitely finishing it in 12 minutes and 50 seconds. It's truly a speed run now. And begin. All right, we don't need as long of a name. Fear must... Okay, Fear with 2 R's must include a number. Fear 1 must include an uppercase letter. Now it's going to be Fear. Digits must add up to 25. 10. And then we've got 15, 20, 25. Your password must include a month of the year. We're going to go, again, December... Oh, no, not D. Adding D's is going to be bad. It must include a Roman numeral. We'll add V. Password must include one of our sponsors. It'll be Pepsi. Roman numeral should multiply to 35. I think we got this one on accident last time. 5 times 35. 5 times 5 is 25, but then we're screwed. They need to multiply to 35. Chat, give me a second. It's obviously going to be 7 and 5. Okay. Your password must include this CAPTCHA. 8PFXX. Your digits must have to 25. Okay, that's fine. This is where we just take 8 out of this. And we're there. Your password must include today's Wordle answer. That is pupil. Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. Moon. It was this one. Your password must include the name of... Oh, no, guys, we have a new GeoGuessr. Okay, now I need you guys to lock in once again. Here, we are on Marine Park Street. This is looking like a place I could have been to in my life without going very far, which does make me want to just at least try out United States before we get too deep into this. Okay, it's not the U.S., chat. It's not the U.S. It is a place that speaks English, I would think, just based on, you know, the name of the streets. We've got bike lanes. Oh, wait, are we actually going down a bike lane? Where are we going? Does octopus help you, chat? Wait, you guys need to see the octopus. Let me show the octopus to the GeoGuessr, and then someone's going to pinpoint us. What's going on right now? I can't look at anything but the ground. Okay. Knowing that you see that octopus, chat, where are we? Look at the license plate. What are we sure? Do we think the license plate will help more or the octopus? Australia. New Zealand. Guys, New Zealand. Got it. There it is. Okay, your password must include the best move in algebraic chess notation. All right. We got the correct move last time. We just needed to get the correct notation, which we didn't have. So I'm obviously go to the game, so I'll find it again. We are gonna go here. No. You obviously always check the king. Everyone knows this. Guaranteed in every chess puzzle. You have to get a check. Why do I feel like this knight is just obviously got to do something up here? What is he doing up here? He's just getting so involved. What if we just went here? No, you just die instantly. What if you check the king with the bishop? I don't know why you'd want to do that. Because chat, tell me, what is it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't even get an idea of where to go. It feels knight. It feels knighty or bishopy. Bishop to g5. Dude, there's just no way that just bishop to g5. How is that such a good move? That's such a hard move to find, I feel like. But chat seems to be so sure on it. Knight to e6 feels like something I would do. So I'm going to go ahead and try that first. Knight to e6. Nope. All right. You guys want bishop to g5. But it says it's just wrong. Bishop f7. Invalid notation. Okay. That means we're on to something. Bishop to f7 is a check. Okay. Bishop f7 check. But it's just wrong. They don't like that. Someone says queen to g4. Queen to g. I like that because we're getting a check. But why don't you just instantly lose your queen? Why? Like how would that be a good move? Can you for some reason not lose your queen? I don't know. That doesn't seem good to me. Rook f5. What is it? What is you just want to take this guy and then you just lose your rook, right? Like I don't understand. Is there some sick rook takes f5? Dude. Nah, that's not right. Start trying stuff. Queen mate after. En passant. Queen to h5 check. Queen to h5 check. That just, I mean, dude, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why would that be a good move? Illegal move. Did I say because I did F instead of H? Come on, Mr. Feer. I mean, it's not a good move. What do you want me to say, Koi? Queen to g4 check. Okay, wait. That was the right move. Let me explain why. Yeah, I know what you guys are wondering is why is that the right move? And let me tell you. Queen to g4. Queen to g4 check is obviously the right move. And that's because after you get the check, your guy homies you and doesn't just take your queen. And we like him for that. Because obviously there's a reason why you wouldn't do that. And it's beyond you guys, but not me. And I don't want to get you guys any better at chess. So the digits must add up to 25. All right. The digits must add up to 25. We added a 4. So we can subtract, 2 from this guy. This is my chicken Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Paul, I promise I got you this time. No way! What? Don't use Control-C, Control-V! Don't! Paul's dead! No! I should have just retyped it. Okay. The good news, chat, we go again after the games. I know I'm not on screen right now, but we're going to go again after the matches today. Such a Paul hater. We won't make the mistake of Control-C, Control-V ever again, okay? I feel like it's trying to... Wait. I feel like I Control-C, Control-V the egg in the first run. I definitely copy and pasted the egg in the first run. Please let me stay back. Paul, I want to be on screen. I know you didn't like me, but can I please just be on screen? I didn't mean to... Paul! Oh, all right, Paul. I'm sorry. Paul getting that kill from the grave. Paul, I deeply apologize. We will go again after the games. Unfortunately, matches are going to be starting here. And there's no way I win round 3 fast enough. Uh-oh. Nightmare's not live yet. Uh-oh. Qadsiah is not live yet. It may just be a Like, hopefully the Falcons and... I mean, Qadsiah actually is in 15 minutes. Twisted Minds should be soon. Okay, Twisted Minds is live. W Twisted Minds. W Ahmad. Here are the matches today, by the way. We'll take the live split off the screen. For the second run, I'll make it so that live split doesn't have universal... Wait. Yeah, I'll fix it all later. $70 working. Fear, I think, should be sufficient for our fire streak back. Because you have a 70 stream streak. Unfortunately, our fire streak is over. We're going to decide to try 10 subs an hour. 10 subs an hour so that we don't get scammed like we did from the short stream. Now, the downside is that that's more than we ever did before. So we need 4 subs. Any 4 gifties? Any 4 gifters in the chat right now? Hopefully these other streams go live. Hopefully Qadsiah has somebody streaming them. Maybe they just don't want to be live early at all. Not even a moment early, which is fine. If we are ever ahead of pace, then we've decided marbles is on the table. Does that make sense, chat? If we're ahead of the pace, 720. Oh, that's the best we got. Team Falcons started streaming. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Is it Naywis over there? Twitch.tv/Team Falcons. Team Falcons GG. Another timer on the screen. More timers. The more timers, the better. It's normal. Gotcha. Tolkas, thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
Primer, but I'm gonna watching on YouTube. Pog.
I would say yes. That is a pog. If the YouTubers want to come over and give their Twitch Prime, that is definitely a pog. Paul not dead. I refuse to slay Paul 3 times. Paul is gonna make it. Paul is going to make it. We have sworn off Control V, or Control C, Control V. You just like being able to pause and fast forward? That makes sense. Let's get some ads out of the way before this actually starts. Is it true Drowley pooped himself? Poopgate is still up for debate. Chat, can we get 3 primers? 3 primers and we're ahead of schedule. RLCS referee plays for Awawa? Oh, you're right, dude. Scandal. A referee on day 1? Yeah, referees show up, they set up your match, and they leave. So then you don't have them again for the rest of the time. So if you were to DC, you're just screwed. Rise is playing from EU this time? I thought we speculated that Rise was playing from EU last week, but I would have guessed that he'd go to in person, you know, from then on out. That's a sick
He
pinch.
really can't take care of Paul Lamau.
Thank you for the 4 months, Steve Buscemi Lumber. I really can take care of Paul. It's a 3 strikes basis, and I'm only on 2. And my boy Paul is for sure getting taken care of on the next one. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I know what I'm looking for. I wanted to show you guys this. For anybody who's thinking about whether or not they're going to drop a tier 1er this month, if they're like, I was thinking about tier 1er, but maybe not this month. This is the month to do it, chat. This is the month to do it. This month and the next 2 months, as we have hit Partner Plus for January. You need to get 300 points for level 2. We've already had level 1. W's in the chat. But if we want to get level 2, we need to get 300 for 3 months. And then they lock you in for a year. Then you can cancel it. You can just cancel it after February and March. And they'll still give us the Partner Plus. So that gives us like a better cut on gifted subs, on like everything. Everything else gets boosted if we get there. But in order to get there, you can't just gift a bunch of subs. We need tier 1ers, raw tier 1ers. Unfortunately, they don't even count primes because they're haters. So if you've ever been thinking about tier 1ing, we still got a ton of time left in February. Thank you, bye-bye, for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Tell us again in ASMR. It's important to keep it a secret that you can just cancel your tier 1er after we get Partner Plus. So why do you have a 3-strike policy on slaying unborn babies? Everyone knows that you get 3 strikes. Everyone knows that. I tried to find your second channel on YouTube by typing in old Feer. I'm showing a bunch of thumbnails containing the feet of older women. I blame you for this. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, man. I should probably just change the name of the channel. Let's talk about what the name of the channel should be. Be more popular. If we get popular enough, it will stop correcting it for you. Like Feer used to not give you Feer, but now if you type Feer, it gives you my channel. Because there's a, almost 100,000 subscriber channel. But obviously, it's like a jump scare when you're looking for old Feer. And you get old feet. Oh yeah, Rise is on 112 ping. Interesting, dude. Is he going to play the whole regional? Oh, wait. They just explained it all. I just noticed that Rise had the whole explanation. No, because I got my passport renewed, so I had to send it back to the UK, and the passport office is just taking ages, set up to 4 weeks. Oh, so he wants to be there, but he can't. Got it. The old women just have crazy search engine optimization. Rise in Romantique because of his visa issues. Why is he? Is it the closest place he could get to? Romantique? I know where that is, obviously. But since the chat doesn't know, we'll just go ahead and show everyone where that is on a map. Somewhere in Europe. Probably. Yo, Rywest, save the Prime. Are we on pace? We're on pace! Chat, we're on pace. You know what that means? They said we have 3 minutes. They said prayer break ends in 3 minutes. And we are now on pace for the next 15 seconds. So we got to go speed run. We're on pace for the next 15 seconds. Where's the speed run one? Speed run. Where's it at? Where's it at? The song. There it is. Chat, if you've never been here before during Marbles, it's time to type !play for a chance at a free sub. If you're last, you will be timed out for 2 weeks. We lost our streak. We're 0 streaking as of last stream. It's really sad. What I've decided to do potentially instead is change this to be variable. We were going up by 5 every time. Instead, we're going to be variable. It's going to be 10 per hour. And as long as we're on pace at each hour mark, we play some marbles. Right now, we're on pace. First hour of the stream, we got 10 subs. So it's time to type exclamation point play. And I don't think we have a lot long to wait. So let's get going. Let's just run it. We're currently waiting for the action to start. It's a speed run. Oh my goodness, there's a dead speed run over there. Just decrepit. Oh my goodness, I feel bad. But a brand new spanking speed run right here. Did you make it? I'm not sure. We got Science Season. Muhammad up front. Potential losers. Could be Swarls. Could be Rye West, our new primer. Could be Insane. Topeka's our full-on speedrunner. I think you just kind of run it to the end. There's a little bowl at the end, which might change, you know, who's able to finish first. You ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over? Never. You know, I ask you guys, do you guys ever get tired of running marbles over and over? And what do you guys say to that? It seems like the answer is no. Somehow it's never. It might be Muhammad. Muhammad 9099. Wait, sneakiest carts or sneakiest cats? Who's it gonna be? Who's dropping down first? East on Moral. Congratulations on your brand new car sub. No user matching that login. East on MOORR.IILL. Certainly I nailed it that time. No user matching that login. Wait, Insane? Ooh, Insane just got saved. Insane just got saved. East on HMORRILL. Got it that time. Congratulations. And say goodbye to the man who saved Insane. Maru-Chen won. You saved Insane from a brutal fate, and your final words were, of course. But spelled with a C. Oh, of course. And it couldn't be better timed. Because it's time for some rocket cars.
اخيرا نبدا الجيم. ودي اشوف رايز وش يسوي صراحه بما ان الجيم مو بسهل. هل رايز بيعاني صدق؟
All right, we got Twisted Minds versus which is a pretty good team. I want to say they were fighting. They were top 8 at least, right? Might have been finished 7th, 8th, tied 7th, 8th. Is that Ahmad streaming? It is. It is. Faisal can ball. Yeah. Faisal played some ones. He played a show match. I think he's played one debut show match. I do not think it went super well for him necessarily. But he had some really good ones replays that he uploaded against some top players, including Rawas that I'm pretty sure he beat. So he definitely had some good performances.
بس غريبة اتوميك يلعب فينك.
Rise with high ping is going to be, yeah, it'll be really tough. It's a big debuff to Twisted Minds for sure. So if you guys didn't see, if you just tuned in, Rise apparently having visa issues, or not visa, passport issues with the UK. You need to get it like renewed, and it's just taking them long, and so he cannot go back over. So he's playing from Romantique, someone said? I just assumed he'd be playing from his home. Somewhere in the UK. He's got like 115 ping. Nice play from Nupo. Romania. Oh. What time zone is Feer in? Yeah, it is early. It's 8 a.m. for me. We started stream today at 7 a.m. You want to say Romania? Where were these geo-guessers when we needed you, okay? In the password game. Alrighty, they are crushing. Let's go see if the other streams are live. Falcons are back to timer. Talks, not live. What if I hit refresh? Still not live, which isn't great. And Nightmare also not live. So the game we really wanted to watch, we might not get to, but... Who gave you admin privileges in your custom games? It was basically Scheist, but Scheist talked to the guy who could give it to you. So I think the way it works is they have like a list in their back end of Steam IDs or whatever who should get admin when they join a lobby. I think they just added my Steam ID to it. That's my guess. So it's pretty easy to add. Like this double reset from Nupo. I didn't think it was going to necessarily be a goal, but of course it was. Nightmare is live? Okay, good. Do we want to go over to Nightmare right now? I mean, I keep refreshing this. Did it just go live 11 minutes ago? Alright, I just refreshed Talks and that one didn't work, but... Uh-oh. We got double audio. They haven't started? Alright. I'll actually pull this up over on the side so I can help keep track of when that game starts. Because I think that should be more interesting just on account of the fact it might be close, or as opposed to Twisted Minds, and which is clearly not close. Fear has a backdoor into the Rocket League servers. Yeah, do you guys want to use my backdoor?
اليوم في مباريات قوية كلها مباريات قوية ترى. لا يغرك ان 4-0 نتيجة ترى السيريس كويس. بس العيال شدوا شوي.
I said, wait, the guy wanted to get custom. Wait, chat, he wanted to get custom. You want to get custom map admin. So I was saying, do you want to use the backdoor I used to get custom admin? You guys are unbelievable. Oh, the Falcons must have started. I was like, that sounds like Nawis. That sounds like Nawis talking to me. It looks like I had the Falcons audio on as well. Just won this sub, but never returning after the backdoor offer. Okay, I'm sorry. Are people not kind where you're from? I just feel like it's always nice to offer your backdoor. No one has to take it. And I'm certainly not leaving just because the host offered me the back door. Right? Like, no thanks. I'll just come in this way. But I appreciate you being so welcoming. Standard backdoor etiquette as it's known. I'm trying to decide how far I want to go with this. I can't do it. I was gonna say that often the neighbors come in our back door because there is a wall that actually has a gate in between our two backyards, and so when our neighbors come over, they come in the back door, which is just the truth, okay? It's just the truth. I can't be embarrassed about
كم مباراة توستد اليوم؟
saying the truth.
ذا سيريس واثنين غيره. كلير. ما عليه.
The good news is that, as you guys know, the neighbor dog, when the neighbor dog comes over, the neighbor dog does not use the back door. The neighbor dog just goes through the dog door. So.
نزل الكورة. نزلها.
Everyone knows etiquette is strangers through the front door, friends through the garage, special friends through the back door. We don't really let anyone in through the garage.
نطفي الأغنية الزق دي.
He's got some music on at like 1% volume, and I already have the Twitch authorities, or sorry, the YouTube authorities breathing down my neck.
هذه الأغنية اللي تيجي بعد الهدف.
Dark's game has not started yet, by the way.
أخلاق شوي يا عم وبثك معليش عذر.
Who's the best on Twisted Minds?
كلمة طلع.
I think you'd find only a few people in the world who would not say that it's Nupo. Oh, was it a player anthem? No, we're probably okay. Guys, the most recent YouTube video I had to put up, I don't know if you guys saw the Nupo Jack video, YouTube video, but it was an Epic sponsored one. And so I think they must be getting some flack or something from like copyright claims or whatever. So Nupo had just generic anime profile picture, you know, like every person who has ever played Rocket League. But they were worried about the copyright or something with that. So I had to go through and blur it. And I was just like, people are going to think this is so much work. Like, people are going to think he had something graphic on his profile picture. But I have to blur it. And so everyone was like freaking out. What is it? What is it? What is it? Like, it's just an anime face. It's not a backdoor profile picture. It's just, you'll probably see it every time he hits tab. Nupo has something horrible. It was not Hatsune Miku. If it was Hatsune Miku, it probably could have stayed. But it was instead. I mean, you'll see it. When he scores, he'll probably score a goal again, and it shows his player card. Oh my goodness, they're getting cooked on right now. The first goal was pretty nice as well. Oh, it got skipped. Brutal. That's why you gotta make sure you have your own streamer in there who can casually not skip whenever you hit a clip. But as long as the Twisted Minds observer is there and it's a ex-pro. Ooh, like, are they gonna skip this one too? You guys are getting cooked. I'm sorry. Let the viewers watch the cooking. But no, only Ahmad's in there. You can rewatch it on YouTube. That's a good point. It's easy to go back. Does your wife let you know the neighbors come in your back door? Like you're trying to really milk this situation, but if anything, she's the one who... Stop. It's her friend. Our neighbor is her good friend. So, yes, she's well aware. Okay. Twisted Minds are kind of getting cooked, so I almost want to see if they end up continuing to get cooked. But it does look... We are in test lobby for Dr. Known versus... Or Dr. Known NUSH versus Dark. Utopia? Wait, did my cam die? It did. Ugh. I think I need to get a new power strip or like... I have way too much plugged in over here, I think. But also, the other power strip doesn't have an issue, so I think it's like... the plug in the wall a little bit. Okay. Come on. You can see why I don't have the full PC plugged into this port.
ممتاز. حلو. نايس نايس والله، والله فيها دقيقتين كثير ترى مرة.
Am I back? Oh, I'm back. I am back. Okay, now we need to make a decision here because Dark is about to start his match. We did not expect Twisted Minds to get absolutely clipped on by Yazid. Is Talk streaming as well? Is he still not live? Well, luckily Nightmare is streaming, so... I feel like all of a sudden this became spicy. I kind of feel like we have to stay. Let's get
يو
115 ping and no worries. Wow, that's a tough angle. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we watch? Twisted Minds versus or Qadsiah versus Nightmare, which is Dark.
Time.
1 in chat to stay here. 2 in chat if we want to watch Dark versus Dr. No NUSH. It does look like Twisted Minds may figure it out. I mean, it's as simple as like if they get a goal here, they're probably just going to figure it out, right? Okay, chat does want to watch Qadsiah and Dark. So we'll switch over, but we got to keep this in mind. This is on Twisted Minds channel if you guys want to... Okay, sorry, I didn't have to see Paul being dead there again. Twisted Minds channel. If you guys want to stay watching that one, it does look like they might at least lose a game, but I doubt they'll lose any more.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. تنطلق أولى مباريات القادسية.
W commentator.
نتمنى كل التوفيق لجماهير النايتميرية والفوز بالسيريس والتأهل للدور الربع نهائي. لمسة هنا من توكس، بداية رائعة حتى الآن من نايتمير. ضغط عالي لصالح فريق نايتمير حتى الآن في 20 ثانية بالميكانيكس دكتور نون. رائع.
Who needs game volume?
ميكانيكس عالية لهذا الفريق. بمب
When you got
نش.
the hype commentator.
لمسة نش محاولة ريست أول يعدي الأول الثاني. أوه رائع أنت يا نش. كورة من توكس بالبلوك.
The only issue, he's actually doing a great job. It just seems like we need to buy him a new mic.
لاعب
That's
ألماني
it.
من الجنسية الألمانية. طبعا جنسية الجاي جنسية كل ما هو وسخ وقذارة.
Ooh, baby! Oh my goodness.
اللاعب السعودي، اللاعب الوطني، منتج وطني آسيا والتصويب.
I changed my mind. Revote number 1. Okay. He just needs a new mic. I'll turn him down slightly.
غير الكرة لدارك، منتج وطني آسيا. دارك مبدع، دارك ميكانيك عالي. أول من أنت بالبوغو في الهارد كور. تصويب. يا نش. حتى الآن مباراة من الطرفين، مباراة عالية المستوى.
I mean, I'd have no problem with him blaring. The only issue I'm having is the mic could be, you know, 50. I know that. I get that. I fully understand him.
صراحة بدأت سيطرة القادسية على المباراة. يارك باللمسة الأولى بالفاك. يا نشقاوية وذكية من هذا.
Mohammed is Dark, by the way, yeah. In case everyone was wondering, where's Dark?
اللهم لا توفق نش في هذه المباراة. ولا اصحابه.
This Muhammad guy is good. You should have him 1v1 against Dark. He's in the almost full Stocktain.
شلون غرقت؟ ضبط. انا اعود مرة اخرى للتعليق.
Insecure sure guy.
ما هي الافضل؟ وش السالفة؟
Wait, does he have a co-commentator? Wait, I see Ground Zero's in the lobby. Ground Zero's in the lobby, which means Qadsiah should have a stream. Because this is not Ground Zero. Oh, okay, they're live now.
توكس لمسة من تحت. اوه لا 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 يا ماجد. اوه.
The Qadsiah stream is live, but it's not showing anything yet. It's just a hype chamber, despite the fact that the match is currently ongoing. Keep this commentary. Keep this commentary. The bad mic makes it better. I feel like... All right. I feel like everybody who can understand Arabic, like, clearly is loving this dude, who is obviously pretending to be some very popular commentator, it sounds like. Bad mic kinda slaps. You guys want bad mics? I might be able to give you a bad mic. How about now, chat? How's it sound? Double audio for Feer? The mic should be worse, I would think. I turned on the remove good mic. Okay, I'll remove good mic. I think I can do that actually. Okay, good mic is gone. I don't even need to talk into it anymore. I can't hear it. I'm sure it sounds awful.
مشروع كبير، مشروع ذو قيمة عالية. باس عالمي، باس ولا أروع من أبو قحط بالسرعة وماجد بالتصويب. أوه 50 ثانية متبقي على نهاية.
Why are you streaming from the bathroom? It's the camera's mic. The camera has a mic, but of course I keep it muted. You know, I like the mobility. I won't lie.
Welcome back to my stream. Actually, we enjoy a lot the stream you came out. So welcome again. Now we'll continue with English.
No!
Against Nightmare with a text.
I mean, he does a great job doing English, but clearly the chat was enjoying his Arabic commentating.
The double reset here, but Dark did it very well.
All right, English mode now.
The first touch from Dark. The pass, the assist from Majid. Oh, that was very, very close. Anyway, here Dr. Nur with the speed dribble again. Dark with the save. Oh, boo.
Bang! Oh, I forgot. We're Dark fans. Boo! Boo! All right. Without being able to hear the audio, it could be so bad. I have to switch back. Don't scatter away just because it's good now.
باقي 16 ثانية وخلاص ضمن الخسارة. احتاج تحليل من المحللين العظماء، المحلل حاتم والمحلل ياسر. ابغى اعرف اسباب خسارة الجيم الاول. تفضل اخوي ياسر.
Oh, look at him go. Yeah, he does have really solid English. We've watched him before, and he does a great job commentating English. Good mic back on, please. Fine. Fine, for this one series.
قلب الفريق. لا ما سب الإدارة، خلص يسب الإدارة.
You have the good series or the good mic. Let's pull chat.
مو بإسقاط لأبو قحط. لا.
Which mic?
بس قال أنا لو موجود فزنا بعد.
The good one from the camera.
ضدنا وبيتروي.
The expensive one. SM7B. All right, chat. Which mic do you want? What you guys call the quote-unquote good one, the one you're hearing right now.
يا رجال نعود
Or
للجيم الثاني بفارس عوض
the actual good mic. I don't know. It's a debate. It's pretty close.
توكس بالمحاولة زياد يحاول زياد باللمسة فيك من نون فيك يحاول بالبنش العالمي لكن
Unfortunately, the good one did win for this series.
محاولة نش لا يمتلك البوست الكافي لمسة من دارك بم ولا كان بيقول
Yeah, we'll watch the Falcons when they have an interesting game.
لكن ما في أحد
I don't think they will though today. Maybe their final game will be interesting.
من توكس بالمحاولة توكس بالريد توكس باللمسة توكس يسويها ولا لا لكن دارك بالمرصاد نشوف دارك صراحة مجهود دفاعي كبير مجهود دفاعي من الطراز الأول ماجد بالسرعة متعودين على ماجد السرعة والتسديدات الخطيرة الخافتة.
Let me see what filters I can add to
ما
it.
علينا توكس باللمسة إلى الدكتور نون بالمحاولة نون الأول والثاني لكن هل هناك هدف هل هناك إنهاء نش أنهى الكورة يا رب لا دربكة دفاعية من فريق نايت.
Apparently this is called an expander.
ماذا يحدث
Does it sound better now?
يحاولون العودة يحاولون إسعاد هذا الفريق لكن
I've set the expander to maximum.
الحزن
I don't know what that does.
عمرهم ما فرحوا لكن ما علينا لمسة من زياد دارك كلير زياد بالسرعة زياد بالمحاولة نون لمسة أولى محاولة لمسة ثانية هل هناك أحد
Can you expand your backdoor?
دخلنا هدف اثنين دخلوا هدف هل هم فاهمين اللعبة غلط هل يحسبونها اللي يدخل الجول لا دارك بالسرعة دارك باللمسة بومب رائع من زياد ودارك بالمحاولة يا رب
What a banger!
لم تنتهي آمال الفريق لم تنتهي أحلامهم 1-1 3 دقائق ونصف لمسة من دارك هل هناك عودة لكن نش بالسرعة بالبلوك من دارك زياد بالكلير نش باللمسة زياد محاولة لكن توكس أسرع
Diversion ain't working. We all heard you. I don't even know what I said.
بشكل أكبر.
Oh, reverb dog?
هم يلعبون بتنظيم
How's the reverb dog sound?
تسديدة لكن ضعيفة محاولة توكس 1-1 النتيجة 1-0 ما علينا لمسة من دارك بالريد لم يكن الأفضل
I don't know if he's ever gonna stop.
لكن مرة أخرى ليست الأفضل ماجد ب16 بوست توكس يدرب المرمى لزياد يسبق نحتاج عودة فريق نايتمير لمستواهم للبيك.
You're never gonna guess which door he was barking at.
ماجد محاولة خطيرة لكن لم تكتمل محاولة لمسة من نش بكلير محاولة من زياد 12 بوست لمسة من نون سايد وول رائع هل هناك إنهاء لهذا الفريق لمسة محاولة من نون بلوك رائع توكس للسايد وول تجلي يا رب يا الله يا الفكوك لا يا زياد على دارك ماذا تفعلون ماذا تصنعون يا نايتمير فريقكم يشجعكم يحتاجون إلى الفوز ومن أجلهم فوزوا لمسة من دارك بالفك وتسديدة حلوة لكن ماجد يحاول مرة أخرى يحاول يبلك لكن دكتور نون بالهداوة وبالسرعة دارك زياد يقدر عليه ولا ما يقدر نش بالسرعة اقطع النكبة نكبة طار الحمار طار الحيوان طار اللي مسوي فيها فنان يا إلهي يا حيوان ما علينا هل انتهت
Who's the one commentating? QN? Let's give him a shout out. /shout out QNA9R.
ضيعها لم تنتهي أحلامهم لا تنتهي.
Fear the mic?
هل هناك عودة مرة
Believe it or not, this is what chat wanted.
لمسة أولى محاولة للسرعة
Mic sounds cheap. Believe it or not, chat voted for this.
The mic is perfect.
Thank you, the life listener, for the prime.
يناقز يحاول لمسة محاولة دارك بالمرصاد باص لا أحد محاولة البوك أعطينا لقطة يا فكاك أوه أحلامهم لا تنطفئ يا رب تنطفئ ونروح لسلطني والناس اللي نقدر نفوز عليهم.
It's constantly making noise too. I'm looking at the volume mixer.
في المتناول حلوة من ماجد لن تنتهي لم نخسر لم نرمي.
Can we recount the votes?
دقيقة 3-2.
A commentator is calling his players donkeys, bruh.
Tough break, dude. Commentators going harsh on him.
دقيقة محاولة هل هنالك ليش وقفوا توكس باللمسة زياد لمسة أولى محاولة مرة أخرى دارك بالفيك يفيك النون هجمة خطيرة زق عليها أبو عتب ما علينا هنا زيرو بوست من دارك يحاول أوه يا أبو قاحط السيف
Can hear the doggo claws. Okay, I just couldn't do it.
زياد باللمسة توكس
I couldn't do it, chat. I couldn't do it. Audio is the most important thing for any stream. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, well, then why did you turn on the bad mic? Okay, stop. Stop.
احفظوا عيونكم
Just
سوف تنفقع لأنها سوف تنفجر.
What is this dictatorship?
أبو قحط محاولة نون باللمسة.
The constant hum. I could tell it was humming at all times.
وقف.
Will this come to YouTube? No, probably not. What's going on? Everything is changing. Majid, keep playing. Keep playing. Your team has the ball up in the air.
استهبل.
يا والله اني خوفي اروح ويصير نفس اللي صار مع زياد. لكم سبعة.
مان. حكم. ايش فيك؟ يا حكم؟
Why are there no side and diagonal flip cancels in Rocket League, but front and back flip cancels work? You can never cancel the sideways momentum of your flip. You can only cancel the front and back. So I think if you do a diagonal, you can still cancel the back flip portion of it or whatever. I think that's like basically what speed flipping is.
ما كان يقدر يلعب. قعدوا يلعبون هم الثلاثة.
Were the servers hacked? Oh, Majid lost connection. Server change. Okay. In the meantime, Twisted Minds are winning. Probably just going to finish out their win. The Falcons apparently are just dominating. Yeah, they're looking like they're going to finish out their sweep. Twisted Minds are essentially getting no punishment for this because, again, it doesn't matter. It's not like the first day is not Swiss anymore. Yo, Fear, we're back live as well. Yo, Ground Zero he's literally on the ground, boots on the ground recruiting. Like, that's just W. Head to the watch parties and be like, yo, I'm live right now. Come watch me. Type 1 in chat if you're live right now as well. And we'll watch part of you. Day 5 of glazing the Twisted Minds jersey until they send me one. But I actually don't want their current jersey. I want the old one that's mostly like turquoise, basically. You need that Nupo preset? Why am I half expecting Nupo to be in the most standard? Oh, that's a crazy 0 seconder, dude. You can see Amma just like rolling his eyes. Did Nupo just slam Atomic as well? Why do we have a higher sub goal? It's a great question. Honestly, why is it instant kickoff goal going in as well?
سووا ما ادري ايش سووا يعني ليش كيك اوف جديد كذا جديد والله.
You know, we're going for... It's clear that the people want the marbles. So the way we're going to give them the marbles now is as long as we're on pace for the sub goal, which is currently 10 an hour,
تروح ال 10 ثواني فوالله العظيم على الراس.
then we play marbles. So that's where we're at, 10 an hour. We got it 10 in the first hour. We got 12. We still have 24 minutes to get 8. And I remember that one guy said he was going to drop an 8 bomb right now, so we'll probably be good. We're playing marbles on credit? Exactly.
وش صار؟ حكم رجع لنا وقتنا لو سمحت يا حكم رجع خلنا بلعب.
They're testing out another lobby here in case you're wondering why.
يا الله سجلنا هدف.
Wait, what is this guy's preset? Actually, looks pretty nice.
القوا ولا ابوكم لا ابو فيكم يا شيخ. اعطني حبه وتسع. هات اللي بعده.
Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? It's going to be more often. In theory. But I'm guessing we'll probably have to lower the sub goal. Maybe we'll have to do 5 an hour. But then we don't have a baked in way. I don't know, dude. Maybe we just get rid of the freaking sub goal. Who cares? Am I right, chat? Who do you think played the best in Dig in this second regional? Stizzy had the biggest improvement from the first regional. Yo, whole roasted chicken. They are the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate you, my guy. Keep the sub goal. Joroots was, the whole team was pretty well rounded from what I remember. Jack definitely had his moments. Ooh, what a slot by Mr. Dark. But Joroots, obviously, I feel like he struggled a little bit in the quarterfinal game, because normally he doesn't. But I think it was pretty well rounded. I think the big thing to point out is that Stizzy was like the guy that they know he can be, right? Because Stizzy had a real rough first regional. Wifty Moon levels. Did you guys see Wifty Moon responded to Rapid on Twitter? Because Rapid basically just pointed out on Twitter that he did not have the best series ever. Or the best day ever. And then Monkey Moon was like, I'm still winning worlds, basically. It doesn't matter. Please change the twist. Twisted is over, my guy. Twisted is over. Twisted is done and dusted, my guy. They are... You just want to watch Ahmad play ranked. Is that what I'm understanding? Actually, he's not even in ranked. He's just in free play. Jekyll the Cat, thank you for the prime.
Point play.
We now are... We're getting there with primes, dude. 6 subs away from being on pace. Where can we listen to your song? Go, Joroots. You probably just can't listen to it, guys. I googled AI song, and then I went to Suno, which was the first one that came up, and then I made the song, and I wonder if I can still get to it. It might just be gone forever. It really wasn't that good of a song, right? No, it's actually still there.
اطلع انت وياه روح سكتيت. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الجيم الثالث لصالح فريق نايتمير. تنبأت بالمباراة من الآن وأعتقد أن الحكم المرتشي لن يمر مرور الكرام. كما نعلم الرأي الجماهير ورأي الحكام والمحللين جميعهم أن نايتمير ظلم باللقطة الماضية. دارك ماوك فري بلاي يا دارك محاولة والله رائعة. ماجد باللمسة الأولى.
You should make an RLCS AI music album and sell it? No. The amount of absolutely no effort that I put in to make that song, I could easily make a song for every single player, but selling it, I wouldn't have it in my heart. It'd have to be for free. It's so easy to make. You just go in and type, make me the song. And then you typically like 10 seconds later, it gives you that.
لكن متبقي 4 دقائق.
Good afternoon, chat. Just joined the stream. Excited to watch both MENA and finally having Worlds in France. Guys, did you know that, I mean, literally everyone in the whole world knew, to be honest, that it was going to be in France, it seemed. But they also leaked it. I actually found out early for some reason. Not to flex, but the RLCS production Discord or whatever that I got added to finally because I'm quote-unquote special guest, they just said it like 10 hours before they announced it. It's like, wait, I don't want to potentially accidentally leak it. Don't tell me. I don't care. I'll find out with everyone else. I don't want that leak. Then I'm going to walk over, next thing you know, I tell Dr. Feer about it. She's telling her friends. All of a sudden, the leak came from our camp, and we're taken out. Cole and Stumpy thought it was a big secret. I mean, everyone could kind of tell. Like, before they even said it last night, like a couple hours before they actually announced it, because they announced it for when North America was sleeping. Everyone kind of had a feeling it was going to be in France. And let me put it this way. Everyone was going to be very disappointed if it wasn't in France. Everyone was like, it's got to be in France. If it's not in France, people are going to be pissed. Now what we really need, though, chat, is we need the Gentlemates to be good. I hate to say it, but like Gentlemates are not looking like they're going to make Worlds. I mean, they could just win last chance, but we need Gentlemates to be good, man. We need the Gentlemates there. We need Casey there. We need Vitality there. Mate's lineup is Seiko, Juicy, Radosin. Oh my goodness. Look at Dark running upfield. Lead blocker. Double lead blocker, actually. Literally just throwing everybody at the defense. K-Dop will probably give the medals. Yeah, I would hope so. That's actually a pretty good call. When it starts, can we watch Falcons versus Nutri? Yeah. That might be the next most interesting game. Twisted Minds should be handling business. Nightmare's going to go lower bracket. Qadsiah is going to play maybe not someone as interesting. How is K-Dop going to give himself a medal? Is Dark competing in RLCS? We're watching him right now. We're watching him right now. Dark is Mohammed in this lobby. But Qadsiah is a much better team, much more likely to win. And it seems like they're going to. Do you agree that France has the best and most diehard fans in esports? In general, not only in Rocket League. I can't speak for any other esport. I am a Rocket League Andy. So, I honestly don't know. The mock with the home crowd? You think it'll be the mock? I mean, dude, the mock is trying to grind, man, which is no surprise. Now that 1v1 RLCS is going, the mock basically wants to like treat it like it's RLCS, He wants to get like as many games as possible, wants to like scrim with people, like he wants to peak, but unfortunately for him, his competition are all worried about threes. So I don't think they're going to be as locked in as him. But he's basically like, get me in as many matches as you can because I want to practice, And he doesn't get to practice. That's what's crazy. He doesn't get to practice because he just plays against, top 200 person who doesn't really push him at all, doesn't really improve him at all. It's like borderline free play. In fact, it's almost even worse because it like teaches him to do some tendencies that are good to get wins against top 200 players every time. Right? Beating a top 200 player every time is not the same way you'd play against a fellow top 5 1v1er, Nutri is the one who made Nupo get the 1-year RLCS ban? He played on his team or something? Is that... I thought Nutri got banned for some other reason.
لو انها مخاوي ناس تعرف تلعب.
Daniel's gonna win it all. That is some
اللي
North
معنا
American
والله
copium for
ناس
sure.
ما كبروا بالعمر.
Considering he might have to play against Diaz in the North American 1v1.
بدون دارك 20.
لا لو نجمع اعمار فريق القادسيه كلهم اصلا يمكن يجون عمر آتم ولا دارك يمكن اكبر.
Dark pre-left,
حتى على نفسه ما
banned permanently from the RLCS. Truly unfortunate. We don't make the rules though. All right. You guys want to watch the Falcons? Next up is Twisted Mind sleeping. Twisted Mind should be able to handle that. Team X Qadsiah is actually going to be a pretty good game. That's going to be tough for Team X or Qadsiah. Team Falcons Spies. Hopefully Team Falcons Spies, which has been an available game for much longer, will get going sooner. That'd be nice. If Daniel gets back to the top form, he's winning it all. I think once upon a time, Daniel was the best in the world. Don't get me wrong. I've been pretty upset when certain someones weren't willing to admit it, but it's been a long time since that's been the case. Nitru's team has Willie. He's the truth. I mean, we shall see. The Falcons are the test. Look at his setup, man. It's crazy. Is this not his house? Did he like decorate his house to be Falcons? Or did he go to some Falcons place? What if Daniel decided to just not lose? Oh, I didn't consider that. I did not consider that. Guys, this would be a time that we would run marbles if we had 20 subs. Best next match is Qadsiah versus Team X. Yeah, we're going to have to keep that in mind. Apparently, Nitri, this guy who's been banned for a long time, who's back now, who plays for Spies, who won against everyone but Twisted Minds, could be a good... that's actually Shoddy's team as well. Shoddy, Nitri, and Willie on Spies are going to be playing Falcons. I don't think it's going to go super well for them, but you never know. Best up-and-coming player... Me, smiley face. Are quick chats on during land events? Have there been quick chat controversies? I'd want to save my opponents in the grand finals. You can see them in the lobby, I'm pretty sure, but the overlay and like the mainstream can't. Ballchasing.com is struggling financially. Did they tweet about that? Ballchasing's API has been messed up recently, which has been annoying because I've been trying to do some specific games related to it. But did Ball Chasing say they're struggling? I'm a Ball Chasing Patreon. On their website, it has a message. I'm a Patreon supporter. I use Ball Chasing. I need your help running Ball Chasing. Yeah, you can either become a member of the Patreon or... I mean, it seems like they do a lot. It doesn't surprise me that it costs money to do that. I don't think they have any ads on their site. That's been there for like a year or no? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. Basically a service that they're running and it just costs them money, right? If they don't have anybody helping them out, it's just negative money. Yo, Yaki Sorbet? Maybe the 3 months of Prime? Is this 1v1 RLCS? Not yet. Not yet, Fast and Curious. We're waiting for some matches. If someone dropped a nice $5, we'd be on pace, 10 an hour. We can maybe marble it up. Rocket League should sponsor Ball Chasing since D-Rect uses it so he can do stats. They should. Maybe they're a Patreon member. Glorp feet? No, we don't need Glorp feet. I wish they could just sell Ball Chasing to Psionics so they could maintain it easier when changes happen. Buddy, what about Psionics not having a website at all through their entire existence makes you think that they're going to update and handle Ball Chasing better than whoever does it right now. Do you think that KC Vitality and Mate Ultras will be at Worlds after the statements they made on X? You cannot. I mean, hopefully, Mates will want to be there. The Mates will want to be there, but they have to qualify first, and I don't think they're on track to. KC and Vitality will for sure be there. Hello, S9 8CR. Yeah, that's how you kill ball chasing. I'm down to just be a Patreon subscriber and let them roll. You know who I'm also a Patreon subscriber to? RL Duels. RLDuels.gg. Have they updated the most recent matches? They did. These are my 2 recent matches. They are indeed uploaded. And NAS still number 1 within 9 points of MMR. Guys, you're about to get this match spoiled. If you want to watch Nupo Apparently Jack, leave. Watch it now. I'm about to show the result because I want to see how many points he got. 4. Only got 4 points for that. Interesting. Oh, Moxie got a ton of points off of Atto, though. Oh, Atto just got taken out of the top 10 because of that. Wow. That's actually kind of wild. That even with Atto's Saltline performance, 1 loss to Moxie, who also had a great Saltline performance, takes him out of the top 10. Oh, he's 11. What are we looking at? This is the ELO. ELO for 1v1. Show matches, that is. 1v1 show matches and tournaments get thrown into this ELO system. Basically, think like a ranked leaderboard, but for show matches. Purely algorithmically based, right? No one's saying, I want NAS to be number 1, so I'm going to put him number 1. No. The ELO system has him number 1. Has Nupo number 2, Diaz number 3, and Evo number 4. Evo's actually been wanting to get some matches in. Maybe we could get him a match later today if he wanted to play. But the thing is, perfect time for me is during his scrim time. Scrim time is like peak time for me to stream his matches, and so it's just tough. Evo over Moxie. Well, Evo did really well. He farmed points off Daniel and Diaz. Flashbang! How is Evo number 4 with twice Rawas's losses? It's gonna load here soon. The flashbang is gonna stop really soon. This is my only gripe with RL Duels. It's literally the GOATest best website of all time, but it is a tad slow. Dude, yeah, he farmed Daniel's points. He said, thank you. Daniel had a ton of points to give up. And so 2 losses to Daniel and then a win over Diaz. He ultimately lost points to Diaz, though. So he just got so many points from Daniel. Said, thank you. Daniel's not even top 10. Where is Daniel? Oh, no, he is. He's number 6. He's still top 10, even after losing a ton of points to Evo. Daniel's number 6. He's right here. I now need glasses after that flashbang. Where's Jack? He's 15 right here. Yeah, Zen would be the inactive tab. He's the number 1 rated inactive player at 2064. 2064 would put him at 6th. He'd be tied with Daniel. Probably a pretty fair estimation of where he'd play at if he were to start playing right now. Does Fear Corp have eye insurance? Nope. Sorry. Is it another prayer break, potentially? Somebody's got us the 5 gifted so we can just marbles it up. Only because we need content to fill the space. Lupo beat Nas in his last stream. Well, that's it. If he beat him in a ranked game, it's over. He's the best. We want Zen versus Nupo. Zen is not really playing ones right now. But I'm pretty sure Vakinus publicly in this chat said he'd offer $1,000. So just know that offer is out there. We'll see if he does anything.
Hello all! I am Feer, and I want to announce that I Compton Glorpfeet will be returning to the chat within the next hour. Raw asked.
Wow! I've had a change of heart, actually. I've decided I don't want to do that anymore. It's crazy, I know, but I instantly had a change of heart. Who's the lowest rated player? Hey, W grind, Orion. W grind. Because you have to keep games to not be inactive. So anybody down here, they're grinding, dude. W grinders. Is Jesse down? Was Jesse down here? Oh my goodness, he is down here. At number 218. But he is rated. But he is rated. So you can't blame him. I don't see you guys out here. Emil Bald rated? Let's see, you could easily... Emil? No. Sorry. If you just type Jesse... I was going to say, if you type JES, then he's number 1. But actually, he isn't, because Jester still hasn't beat. But if you type J... Of all the players whose names start with JESS, Jesse is number 1. What if you do IE? Okay, he's not the best IE player, but maybe he's the best SI player. Nope. Lots of players better than him in the SI. Maybe he's just the best double S player. Oh, of course not. NAS is double S. What about ESS? Nope. Fearless and Russell. So it literally, how about SE? Ah, okay. We found another one. He's the best Jess player in the world, as well as the best SE player in the world. Probably the best SSEI player in the world, or SSIE player in the world. Okay, Falcons are about to play. This is great news, because we've literally gotten to the point where content for us is typing Jesse's name into RL duels.
يلا بسم الله الجيم الحين على وشك يبدا طبعا هذه الجيم الثاني يا اخوان الجيم الثاني او السلسله الثانيه لليوم فالكونز ضد سبايز نتري ويلي وشادي طبعا اللاعب بالنسبه لي المتميز
Fear at 215. Am I actually on the leaderboards?
رهيبين وكل شيء لكن
No way, I'm ahead of Jesse on the leaderboards. No, wait, what? I guess I'm at 215. Oh, fearless. Alright, the Falcons versus the Spies. Nitri and Shoddy and Willie.
للنهائيات مباشرة سواء فزت في المباراة الجاية أو خسرت تضمن تأهلك فمباراة جدا مهمة الآن للطرفين
215 Fear look. Okay. This feels like some sort of scam. Is it just fearless, guys? Why are you so sure about 215?
وكذلك نتري ويلي متحمس غنيين عن التعريف روس كيلرز ترك أمامنا الآن
Chat, this is the player rated 215. This is what everyone was trying to get me to look at. They said, Fear, you're rated 215. It's a player named Bald E. Hope you feel good about yourselves, chat. All to count, he is American as well. Bald E is American.
بعيد الكره نوعا ما. وصل لمسه ثانيه، كيلرز يتراجع للخلف من الجدار الان. شين داش من شادي، لكن الكره من الزاويه الان. ويلي يخلصها.
I'd gladly take his record. I'm sure he's got some wins that I would certainly not be able to get. I've always wondered what the inside of your hat looks like. Care to show? Of course, man, no problem. I'm always willing to show the people. There it is. That's what the inside of the hat looks like.
سهله بالنسبه للاعبين سبايز. روس بالتسديد، نتري في التخليص. في الجهه الاخرى ترك الحاله بالدفاع، يمرر للامام. كيلرز ياخذ البوز بالزاويه عند مرمى سبايز. الضغط الان عالي، لكن في الجهه الاخرى الان يا ساتر دبل. بس ما كانت بدقه عاليه من سبايز، كان عندهم فرصه ذهبيه للتسجيل الهدف الاول بس ضاعت منهم. الى الان 0-0 المباراه. روس بفليك، بس نتري بالتدخل والاعتراض فوق المرمى الان. كيلرز يخلص الكره. ترك.
Guys, I'm starting to think Feer is bald. It's very known. There are massively viewed clips of me taking my hat off during the 9 to 5-a-thon. And honestly, I don't mind taking my hat off, but I just, the opportunity to troll chat, I just can't pass it up. I'm starting to realize there is some sort of meme with the word massive. It's taking me a while, but the way people react to the word massive being said, it's just there has to be. Oof, it's a tough goal. Feer versus Rawas when? Bald E versus Rawas? Very, very savable. I mean, nice play, but if Spies want to actually get a win here, gotta find a way to save those. Chat? Rawas scored.
من اللي فجر هنا؟ خلينا نشوف مرة ثانية من اللاعب. كيلرز. يا سلام ما شاء الله.
I was told this game was supposed to be good. The good news is Team X versus Qadsiah has not started yet.
50-50 بالكيك اوف. راحت لشادي تسديد للامام.
How many subs to get bald E in a show match?
ياخذ وقته. ويلي حاول يخرب ويشتت، ما نجح في ذلك. روس في الاستلام من الزاويه، استحوذ على الكره، يمرر امام المرمى. ويلي في التخليص والابعاد. كيلرز رايح للدبل تاب، لكن سهله بالنسبه لشادي على طول. كيلرز يتراجع للخلف، يخرب، يشتت الكره.
50.
تدخل من ترك، تمريره ناجحه.
No, I don't know where bald E is.
من شادي.
I don't know how to contact bald E.
لعب رائع الصراحه بين الطرفين، لكن
And that just feels like, you know, it's just gonna be some jokes I don't appreciate. Alright, Team X and Qadsiah are playing, and I'm sorry, but until Spies give me any reason to believe they stand a chance.
Will go on to play them in the upper finals, and as it stands, it will be Qadsiah. An early call, I know, but 20 seconds in.
This should be a much better game.
Well, to credit it. And well, you spoke about all the fantastic players on the side of Falcons. You mustn't forget these are two.
I'll keep Falcons, Spies up on the side, but I think it's just gonna be Falcons.
In this match, they were on opposing sides of the semi-finals. One of us played Twisted Minds, one of us played Falcons. Only one of us was able to grab 2 games out of those series, and of course it was Qadsiah. So this is still going to be a very interesting match. Of course, Abdullah, Ghazi, and Twiz, 3 very capable players in MENA and throughout the entire
Clocking
world.
in for your 9 to 5. Great to have you here.
Down, it's getting even stronger as time goes on.
Yeah, this roster just continuously seems to be expanding their repertoire. They're so impressive. That's Twiz to Ghazi. Fantastic pass. A redirect would have been nice and killing momentum at the same time would have got enough power, but sadly not. Opportunity will be gained. That's a double tap in from Dr. Known, but the description will not be delivered in time. Abdullah passing down midfield shot.
Twiz, Ghazi, Abdullah, Team X are the other top 4 team.
The blockade, though, will falter once again. Known, though, in the meantime, is
both these teams trying to entertain the idea of
that too. It seems it's going to be a rough job from the
fighting Twisted Minds for a spot. Twisted Minds has Rise on high ping, so this would be the regional to beat him for sure. Twisted Minds stream is just Ahmad and free play.
This mind game from Dr. Noon. I see one.
Oh my goodness, it's just two cars getting absolutely destroyed by the catch.
You see the panic coming from the remaining two Team X players. And the
Glorp sniper, but why?
To play off it. Beautiful mind game.
But why is what you should always ask yourself.
Oh my god. You know what? If anything, I wanted to see my blood boil. Well, that's one way to do it. Dr. Known. Just what the doctor ordered here. Second goal. They love their leads here from the side of team. Oh my god, from the side of Team Qadsiah, that was a musty flip reset. It was looking quite nice, I have to say. Quite delicious to view. But nonetheless, Ghazi up into the air. The air dribble looking beautiful. Control was exquisite.
For when someone makes a bottom corner snipe. Okay, fair. Spies still have not scored yet. Falcons are up in game 2. Why does Rise have high ping? He's having some visa, not visa. I keep saying visa. He's having like a passport issue apparently. The UK is gonna take him a few weeks to resolve it for him.
These teams, they're gonna take some time, but Qadsiah are a different breed.
This should be a close series, guys. Spies scored. This is supposed to be close, but Qadsiah have leveled up apparently, at least in game 1. Can you make a song for KC so that they lose the next regional? You think that Dignitas lost because I made the song? And not because KC are unstoppable force wrecking ball that could never lose a game?
Talks. You know, like I said, the most experienced player here.
The major's at the end of March, I think. Also, we shouldn't really do Dark versus NUSH anymore. It's just MENA RLCS watch party. But we have to drop the sirens because everyone knows when you see a siren, that's when you click. You go, oh, I was thinking about not clicking the stream, but I see that it's an emergency. I better click it right now.
Of a top 8 read from NUSH possible will be lost here. 0% switches straight down, but Toxin's side while reads it away quite nicely.
Will you be live for all of NA? That's the plan. That's the plan. Big watch party.
Once again into Qadsiah territory. 3 goals at the minute and less than 2 minutes left. I would have to say from here, Sir Pig, we're doing quite well for ourselves. And honestly, I think we're here for a 3-0 sweep. If we do it against the likes of Team X, who are the #1 seed, that will be really affecting our scores quite nicely.
NUSH. Collect this one, gets a mid boost as well. Can't break past Ghazi, but Dr. Known will send this one off the backboard.
Careful, sirens are murderous. Are you talking about the sirens of the ocean or whatever? Just showed up because I saw typed 1 in chat if you just click stream because you saw the sirens on the title. I just added them. We'll see how many people showed up because of that. Oh, there. See, look at that. There they all are. This is why you have to put sirens in the title.
Yep. Team Qadsiah, a lot of demands here on the backs of these youngsters for these of the shoulders here. They're carrying titans that they are, no matter what. But with a minute left here, and the seconds ticking down, still in the favor of Qadsiah. NUSH, good demos there, set up to.
I clicked away, but I came back because of the sirens. And look, was it not the best idea ever to watch this clip fest of Qadsiah? Subpar. W raid. Great to have you here, Subpar, but in HD.
Don't overburden yourself in the first game.
Did you guys raid because of the sirens in the title? Don't lie. Don't lie. You were just trying to decide who to raid, and you said, wait a second. Sirens in the title, that seems like an emergency. Better raid right now.
Meet that distance with low boost as well. Looking efficient is Team Qadsiah, doing quite well for themselves. And, well, the start of the game, I would have to say, it's probably the best start we could ask for here, Sir Pig.
Absolutely, the opposition gets tougher as you continue to progress through the upper bracket, and Qadsiah making it really look like that isn't the case. Abdullah wants that 50-50.
We could have an Qadsiah twisted I think, matchup today. This is a good stream, W. I'm going to be glowing the rest of the day because of that chat. Nothing can bring me down, no matter how many people reply paid chatter.
It is a clean sheet. It is Qadsiah with a
best mustache in the Rocket League community. Chat.
Very favorable for the rest of this series. Team X gonna have quite a lot to build on coming from that last.
The real ones know. The real ones know.
They were just simply better.
Where is Vacanus? I don't know. Slacking today. Not getting his Rocket League watching grind in.
Down the middle, Team X, a lot of times they're getting siphoned to these corners.
Falcons are now 3-1 against Spies. Spies did get a goal, though.
Off the ball. It doesn't matter. It felt like every play went into
only because the best, because Hootie retired. I know. I know. I know. Okay, I know.
Favorable positions. That's experience shown by this roster. Tox, of course, leading with that, but these youngsters definitely learning a thing or two from the big man.
Hootie Hoo, man, he was live like every day to like 100 people to this. There's a big crew of people who are pretty bummed. There was definitely like a few month spree where when I was still working my software job and I start early, Hootie be live early, pop Hootie up, listen to the Rocket League news of the day during the early morning. But yeah, he is retired. Not sure what he's up to now. Who knows if he's out there? What? Who knows if he's out there still? Oh, look at Ghazi, dude. This is pretty nasty. Team X finally getting themselves on the board. That's a good double. He was trying to get a teaching job. Hope he got it. Hope he did as well.
I mean, that's one of those goals you've just got to sit back and
I know he was teaching before
so
he did Rocket League stuff.
Team X in this series, and I don't think Qadsiah are going to be feeling the fear.
Nope, they're not fearful at all.
Instantly back.
Fearless talks.
Fear?
Met the pressure of Dr. North from the sidewall.
Fear mentioned?
Set up the flip reset. Was gorgeous, picturesque.
When he said fearless talks, I'm sure he was talking about me. He now has more time to focus on being CEO of various Fortune 500 companies.
Once again, Qadsiah by a lead, only a smear mission of a difference between.
Oh my goodness, NUSH. Imagine Dr. No pre-jumped that pinch.
But Dr. No not able to react in time. First minute in, and Serpig, I have to say, we've seen 3 goals already. This has to be a great change of pace. It suddenly seems like a flip, switch has been flipped from the side of Team X. Otherwise, they've had a very, very slow start in the previous game.
Well, let's keep the pattern going. 15 goals total. If we continue at this rate, I'm all for it. I'm sure that's definitely going to be one for the neutrals. And here on Qadsiah, as long as we have a team scoring all the goals, there's a big smile on my face as well.
We have Dussy, but Glorp feet is off limits. This is a dictatorship. Why would we want feet on the screen as opposed to a nice duck hitting dance moves for us?
Very experienced to put it into the corner. Doesn't waste it, doesn't boom it forward. Dr. Known also looking confident on that backboard. It feels like they've got all areas of the pitch covered in their own net.
I don't see any feet in the group meeting.
Qadsiah might just show them how it's done with this offense. Twizdo getting this one over way before that could be decided.
You're right. We probably should get rid of Peepo feet. You're not wrong. Let's go ahead and get rid of it.
Tox wants to break his way through. The third player still looming. It's Dr. Known. Team X, though, have done well to stop the bleeding from that attack, and they might be able to create something for themselves.
Yeah, it is a time and place for everything. And well, here is Abdullah with a flip reset, trying to bypass the defense here from Qadsiah. He's not having a good time, Twiz.
This is the opposite of progress. Well, have we learned a lesson? Have we learned our lesson?
Touch, not enough boost. And Dr. No will be much faster with the ball. A pinch in. He goes for the Astro instead. And changing it, nonetheless, though, it will not be too threatening for the roster of Team X. And it's going to be Dr. No all alone for the save. And this makes it work here. And
Switch for Twisted. Twisted is just up 4-0 against Sleeping. And now they've won. They're up 2-0. I mean, they're just destroying. And so is Falcons. This should be the more interesting game. Falcons and Twisted are just going to 3-0. Get in, get out.
You're going to have to do what you got to do. The game plan seems to be this as of now from the midfield. Once again,
I'm officially not subscribing until my current sub expires. Oh no. I miss bad Mike Caster.
With the pressure of that shot there,
Don't
quite
we all?
powerful. But nonetheless, we do hold on to our lead, even if it is by our mere fingertips. Because nonetheless, Ghazi to Twiz and back once more for another counter-attack.
Oh my goodness, Dr. No just seemed like he was happened to be in the right place.
Play's been playing high for a lot.
Qadsiah won and Twisted Minds won, right?
Offense as well, stays grounded, gets the demo here on Twiz. Tox will find his way up into that corner. Ghazi will look to convert.
50 cents! Thank you for the 9 months of tier 1. W tier 1ers. Tier 1ers are huge. We're trying to go for that partner plus. Careful, everyone. 50 Cent is a hero.
They're looking to try and grab something for themselves, but that inside a pass.
Sorry, we're listening to Ahmad there for a second as well.
Way too high in
Yeah, I did have 2 stream audios. It's hard to tell because Ahmad has no game sound.
Just those seconds stronger, but this ball is bouncing dangerously over the goal line. It's nothing I love to see. This is a bit more like it. My goodness, Ground Zero. What
Crap, I saw the alarm emote. Is everything okay? No, we need you in here watching MENA right now. Right now.
From the defense to offense, people say, you know, your defense can't be as good as your shoot can't be as good.
Did we ever figure out if tier 2, 3 gets more towards partner plus? Let me see. Let me see. Does tier 2 or 3 get me more points for partner plus? Question mark? According to Twitch's partner plus program, a tier 3 subscription will get you more points than a tier 2 subscription, as tier 3 counts as 6 points, while tier 2 count. Okay. If we're to believe the AI overview of Google, which I'll tell you what, I'm hesitant to believe.
Space, time. Flip recess. Sees all 3 players above him, but Qadsiah had to be ready.
But yeah, I would say tier 3s give 6 and tier 2s give 2.
Will sneak through to make this equal. It's 6 goals.
Wait a second. Is Ghazi cooking? All of a sudden we got a tie game? It is right in this case. Google is always right though. The Google AI thing, I was talking about this to my brother. I'm like, dude, the fact that you can search something on Google and you might not get the right answer anymore, I don't know, dude. That just feels like it's terrible for PR from Google. Like Google's whole shtick was like, it will give you, it may not give you the right answer, but it will for sure give you the best resource to find the right answer, which meant it could be very trusted in my eyes. But ever since this AI overview thing, I'm like, this could just be wrong. Like I've always loved the guaranteed nature of Google, but now it's like, well, now the AI overview might be wrong, so what's the point? You know? In fact, it often is wrong, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. Gotta get rid of that. It's wrong way too often. Because if you Googled something and you found the wrong answer in the past, you wouldn't blame Google, right? You'd be like, oh, this site that is supposed to have the answer, it annoyingly doesn't have the answer. But that's not Google's fault. Google gave me the best result it could give me, considering the context. You know, but now it's like, it feels like Google gave you the wrong answer. And you're like, oh, you know, negative rep in my mind for Google because of it. So,
for Team X so far in this second game, and what a step up it has been compared to the opener where Qadsiah were all over them. NUSH, such a big job.
Just type do a barrel roll into Google and be done with it, little bro. Is there something funny that happens when I do that? Oh, okay. The whole site does a barrel roll. Feel free to go test it out yourself, chat. Never mind, Google is back #1 in my mind. I forgot that when you type do a barrel roll, the whole site does a barrel roll. And now that I know that, ooh, Ghazi.
Covers both the shots and the dunk as well, and it's Dr. Known who's looking to throw this one out of danger, but Team X, they're tenacious in offense. All 3 players looking to shut it down, stop it from breaking that central line, but Dr. Known will send that same passion back.
Stopped using Google years ago when they manipulated results, like more than just the AI thing. Or they're like ads, which they've always done.
Well, it's been an interesting 90 seconds, that's for sure. From
Or like they weren't letting you get to flat earther sites or something. You know, I don't know. I could see them maybe doing it for like.
Down from NUSH himself. With Abdullah. This is looking scary. MENA players are definitely terrifying to observe. But now this clears down. That's a breath of fresh air for this roster. Twiz.
I think DuckDuckGo is like the most popular for frequent internet users because their whole shtick is like they don't take any data or whatever.
Once again for a follow-up shot. Team X, they're gonna have to rebrand here because I think that they forgot the A, B, and C because what is this game plan right now?
Got him, dude. Let's go. Take that. Skull emoji for Team X, dude. They just got cooked.
And once again, Twiz will be up in the air. Ghazi and Abdullah ready for the shot. The double tap.
Oh, what a slot from Ghazi. Ghazi is indeed cooking. Ghazi is indeed cooking. How old is Ghazi? I think he's probably 19. 17. 17 is actually usually the best guess. Let's find out. Let's go 17 for Ghazi. The answer is he's ageless. He has no age. A player has no age when you think about it.
We've got a
So,
series on our hand here, Ground Zero. It's the first.
yo, Rashmadan, they were the tier 1 for 6 months.
There is a lot here to fight back from.
It's interesting. It's been a very close game.
He's
I would have to say
19.
that only lost there in the defense was exactly the tension and the pressure I expected to see.
Hey, they left a spot for me. I like don't understand what else this could be.
Doing too well, and well, there it happened. Sadly for us, that was just fate. Ghazi was just too much.
Yo, a Pete's 9591. Thank you for the prime.
This presence here, I think his presence was the most instrumental thing we've seen. He really shifted the game in their favor.
One sub away from 19, but we're now past the 2-hour mark.
Here in this case, but
So we're targeting that 30 sub mark. Special guest spot. I want to know what it's like.
To be honest, I still have it for the boys. The lads are doing quite well for themselves. And in the third game, now that they know Team X isn't some small-time game in a name,
wow.
even if it is the number 1 seed,
so much.
It doesn't deserve to be underestimated in any sense. So we're gonna have to see how well the third game goes. But I'm kind of excited because analyzing it, the biggest problem I felt was just there too much air.
don't say flashbang.
Which really shook up Team X last time in the first.
So
game.
much hair, much hair.
In a different bit of factor because getting too predictable in the air makes it sure that
bald my eyes. Okay, chill. You need a cuts?
2 seconds in, it's incredible how he's able to do it. But that's exactly the problem. Team Qadsiah, you're gonna have to play the next game smart.
And of course, this is a rematch. We did play them in the upper bracket.
If only I had half the hair. If only people with hair like him could donate, I would take even a third of it. Feer wanted prime subs, so he went full Bezos.
On the screen now, it's performances on the pitch, and these performances were top 4 in the first open, and I feel like that's exactly what we saw in that last game.
A bit selfish from this caster, really. Oh yeah, Utopia.
Superhero moments needed in defense as well. It's just when there are that many shots being thrown at nets, you do end up in a high-scoring game.
I'm back.
No matter how solid that defense is, and they were solid at the best of times. This could have been much higher scoring than we saw already.
Does losing your hair run in the family? 50 cents. No, it doesn't. Nobody, none of my uncles and aunts, I guess, have a less chance of proving bald probably, but none of my uncles are bald on like either side. None of my brothers. I mean, obviously, I could. My hair still exists if I let it grow out more, but.
I feel like Dr. Known definitely has been the master of them so far. I've loved the way he's playing so far.
But it's not great.
Strangely enough, I feel like he's the player to build around in these following games.
This guy.
Exactly. NUSH and Tox, I would have to say they're doing quite well.
This guy's a bit quiet.
Instrumental in defense. He's been fantastic. I think he's been a great force.
Did they call a timeout or something? What's going on?
Exactly the biggest factor that's changed a lot of their goal scoring. I think that was exactly what made us so well in game number 1.
They say it comes from your mom's dad. My mom's dad had good hair, man. I'm just completely scammed. Okay. I was completely scammed. Sometimes life scams you. Can we get 11 gifted?
That's where we fell short. Team X, though, I would say, Ghazi, Twiz and Abdullah, the X roster.
You were adopted? Oh my goodness. It's a Laney 5 meaningful 100 million bits. The dude's going hard to try and fake some bits donations. Yo, man, it's been a while. First time chat, and then he just drops 10 million bits. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 10 million.
with the young stars of NUSH and Dr.
How did you lose your hair? I mean, I guess I did it on purpose for the most part.
Feer was doing show matches with them, especially now that, ironically enough, he's actually watch partying us. So shout out to
Feer mentioned.
everybody who's in there. Please sub for Feer, follow Feer.
Let's go! He's trying to farm us subs. We want to get it to 1 streaking.
But yeah, Feer doing an absolutely amazing amount of work to really help.
Okay, let's not glaze him too hard. He's not that good.
This region develop here. Really do love the work he's
Was
done.
the milkman bald?
The time and place to come in and showcase.
I look just like. Listen, people thought me and my brother were twins. His hair,
an amazing chance. And
still great, still perfect.
I haven't really seen an update yet.
Mine,
maybe there's been
gone.
A server issue in the background, so we're gonna have to go for a quick break here just to
quick break. L Qadsiah, more like L Qadsiah. Twisted Minds, it is. Something about saying El Qadsiah after they just glazed me so hard feels a bit, wrong of me, but...
نوفو كلير. واحد رايز. أصلا.
Do you hold your brother accountable?
رايز.
No, it's fine.
رايز. وينك يا مول؟
Guys, in no time, like by the end of this year, just wait. I'm going to be absolutely shredded, jacked, and everyone's going to be like, well, I can tell why he doesn't have any hair. He needs more room for muscles. Your dad used Rogaine 1 single time and it grew back and has never had to treat it again. Wow, that's crazy. Shouldn't our sub goal be lower? Listen, Cookie Crisp, you're not wrong. And I recognize the mistake that I've made here. But my game plan was 10 an hour, and then we can marbles during the stream. Thought maybe, that juicy marble carrot on a stick. It has not worked. Listen, we'll have to go back to the drawing board for the next stream, no doubt. You probably looked at too many Google AI results. That's probably what it was. Hikaru's daily sub goal is 500. Oh, okay, cool. So, how many subs does Kai Cenat get? All right, while we're at it, why stop there? Who here said Andy Samberg? Guys, he's here in chat, okay? Can we all tell Sir Pegasus to donate some of his hair to those in need? The hair needy. Do you know any Arabic words? Yes, my habibi. Of course I do.
شوفتك تكفي حبيبي والله. بالله ولا هدف يدخل.
I have to go to work soon, but I'll be around drinking for RLCS next 2 days, so you might get lucky. Cookie Crisp. We highly advise that subs only come from people who are willing to fit it in the budget while completely sober. We do not condone things sneaking into the budget while intoxicated. Fear reminds me of Walter White. You're just picking a bald person who has a mustache. It's just that easy. Qadsiah is back. We're back. Guess who's back? Qadsiah. No more Qadsiah. Just in time to watch him get scored on. Can you watch Nightmare after this? It looked like Nightmare were winning their round.
Fantastic little play coming off the ceiling, actually. Qadsiah really kept guessing. You were speaking about that mind game factor before, and mechanics certainly going to be a part of it as well.
All right, Qadsiah looked insane. Game 1, they looked like, wait a second, are they on another tier ahead of Team X? And then game 2 as well, they were up 4, or maybe they had 4 goals at least. Then they end up losing in OT and now down in game 3.
Such a big factor of his play, a big part of how he's opened up this game so far, and Qadsiah already starting from behind are going to have to fight back.
I do live in the desert. It's already hot here. It's cold in the morning. Wake up, 40 degrees or whatever, 44. You're like, kind of cold. Midday, a sweaty 83. Just like, oh my goodness, it's already summertime. Oh,
I was just casting alone to myself, realized my mic is just dead.
It really is a cursed day,
it genuinely is cursed. That's a 50. Great play. Clears down from NUSH. No was so close for a shot there earlier, but nonetheless, the defense from
Fahrenheit
definitely still a very, very strong contender.
Can I get some Americas in the chat?
Last time it was AFK where it had the most difficult issues in Swiss stage, but I think the favorable position right now will be for Tox, and Twiz gets another save.
Uh-oh, we just went 0 quality.
No last man back as far as I can
Dropped a million
see.
frames.
And as far as I can see, that would have been a very, very dangerous position to put themselves into. Abdullah is back for the save. Slow return, but that's a NUSH pinch. An astral one to boot, and a pass there to Dr. Non on the left side wall.
Do you have to do any water restrictions in Arizona? No, we do not. I was looking for shower heads recently, and there were like shower heads, these really nice ones that had California versions, presumably because they just needed to push out less water. I was like, well, I ain't no Californian. I'm gonna get this full-on ridiculous water one. And now the hot water runs out way too fast. Who knew? I thought I had basically infinite hot water based on the previous shower head we had. I was bragging about it. I'm like, oh, our hot water never runs out. Turns out because we had the weakest stream ever. And now that we have a real, actual new shower head, we do not have infinite hot water anymore.
That one doesn't find the target either. And I tell you what, it's a bit of a mess all round here, Ground Zero.
It is definitely looking like a dumpster fire, I'll tell you.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're surviving. We still
harsh.
got time left within regulation. I would say more than enough for the likes of Qadsiah. This is a team that likes taking the lead early. They like controlling the flow.
Pretty sure you're a weak streamer? You're a pretty weak streamer? Okay.
Honestly, he's putting an all-star performance. Get this man a medal.
I don't shower, I just use wet wipes. W water conservation.
Defense like this, he has been fantastic.
Keeping the planet healthy, I just
an amazing opponent, the likes
rip off some plastic, wipe myself down with that, and then burn it in a barrel. I don't want to waste any water.
So close for a shot. Twiz struggling to make that save on the goal line here, but unless they do make that clearance, Ghazi backflipping in the midfield. It's a different strat. I've never seen that happen. But nonetheless, a mistake does occur. No one up in the air. Good touch up to Tox in the corner was available, but it's not going to happen. It will be the opponent's first to the ball.
A shower in Mobile One Racing motor oil.
Time here. Nonetheless, it does not seem to affect them too much. Further back-to-back 50s. They do tank them in the meantime from Team X, and it will be NUSH to Dr. Known to Tox, and a possible mind game. The triple is
bump. Ooh, needed to connect the bump.
He tried to get that demo.
Needed to connect the bump.
Not going to be able to open up that scoring lane for Qadsiah.
Abdullah sends it long. Tox waiting on that back wall. It's a perfect layoff here to Dr. Known, but two players committed towards that play, which is too much for him to bring this ball forward. He gets his second chance, however. Abdullah.
We'll get to watch some America tomorrow.
Boost grab will help slow down this counter attack.
When's the Mr. Clean sub goal stream?
That ball's going nowhere. Dangerous. More action still required. Tox gets that one shut down quick.
Never.
It's a beautiful dribble. The bumper's attempted as well.
I don't know. We're gonna have to do some tier 1 farming at the end of this month if we're not there yet. The guy who showers in Mobile One Racing Oil, I see you and I raise you that I shower in cheese.
We'll just take it over.
Yeah, it's a medium takeover here. The follow-up for Tox is nonetheless going to be very, very key here.
Special badge for us baldies.
I
can't give any special badges. What's the last chance qualifier? I think one team from every region will qualify through a final tournament of the teams who aren't, you know, already in. And that's how you fill out the world spots. I don't know if it's every region though, but I think it's at least EUNA. All right, Qadsiah might be choking here a little bit.
Well, fair play to them. It was a great performance coming in that third game. Of course, it was that double tap from Twiz as well to get them that one goal.
If they won, oh no, they'd actually play Falcons. It's Falcons Qadsiah or Team X coming up next. Twisted Minds, Bob Infinity. MTS lost to Infinity, dude.
I don't think they were hunting for that insurance goal as much.
Tell you what, that number 3 spot, or that number 5 spot, really. These guys are just the clear top 4, it would seem. Bob, MTS sleeping. Oh, all seem to just be trading away.
Opposing side for as
But
long
you'd
as
think
possible.
MTS, man.
Didn't really care for the goals. They were happy to run down that clock. And they
You'd
did
think that this would be the
fantastic
clear
job
5
of doing
team.
so. Some
Just
props
looking at
for
the
Boss
names,
Rocket League,
but
which isn't all that popular, especially after scoring that
all right,
early
all
in
right.
the
They want me to
game.
get back in my
I think it
spot.
just goes to show you the strength in defense this Team X side has.
I told you it would be a great shift. The only main difference would be the defense, and it seems Team X, like I said, flipped their switch, and they've just been having an absolute domination of a game here in comparison.
Are you watching
to,
MENA's
once
Championship
again.
Sunday? That's a
We tried
championship
our best.
Saturday.
We threw the kitchen sink at it.
Oh yeah,
but
sorry,
it
you
just
said
wasn't
Saturday. I
really enough,
replaced
and
it
now
mentally
the Jake
Sunday.
is out
Yeah.
there
We'll be
with the
watching
physicality, and I see NUSH is in the
all
octane.
weekend, chat. All
I don't
weekend.
know much about having watched only a minimal amount of NUSH. He's been maining defending for a very long time. I think Feer would have more information. Has this man ever been in an octane, and is it a key change? He's hoping to at least put in
Talking about NUSH? NUSH dabbles Octane, I would say.
And a shot from Dr. No.
NUSH is for sure a dabbler.
Nonetheless, still ear-bitingly close here for another goal here. Nonetheless, in the midfield.
Did he say ear-bitingly? That's
NUSH gonna be taking some
quite
ball
sensual.
away here, but
It's
they're
pretty
looking
close.
nice. And that's a
Not
pass.
nail-bitingly.
Finally, a goal of Qadsiah.
Oh, and I had my concerns for a second. This
I
is gonna be
guess I prefer a match to be
very
ear-bitingly
close.
close.
He kept us guessing to the very final second, but that one does sneak its way into the far post bottom corner. Scoring in style is top.
Do you prefer Rocket League or Love?
Do take their first goal. It was one goal that made all the difference in
Love.
game 3. If that can be the case in the 4th, I'll be very, very
But Rocket League
happy.
is love when you
Still,
think
let's
about it.
continue to fight. Is Qadsiah
What do you think about
the
SG getting
team
second and then getting
that
eliminated
might
early?
just sit back
I'm
and
thinking
defend
that they're
once they get
actually
their
still
lead?
okay as long as they
want
get
to
second like
increase it.
again.
They
Like,
want
it could
that
still be a
insurance.
major
They
team.
want to be able to make a few mistakes
Uh,
now and again. They keep
but-
the pressure onto their opponents, and we'll see
Yeah,
if
it's
that
crazy.
will
Everyone was
place
so
them
ready
in
to just
the
have SSG be a
remainder
good
of
team.
this game.
Then they
Fox looking to keep this
just choked it, man.
This 50-50 might just find
The good
a way
news is
to
Karming
get
Core
on
did that
top of it.
too.
No, it's
So
just about
that's
wide.
how you
Dr. No
copium.
still able to
But they
put
didn't
on
do it
the
in a
hand
Swiss,
pass.
man. You get 3 chances.
Looked like
Ugh.
they've got a bit more
You get 3
bite behind their
chances.
bark in this
Oof.
fourth game, but Qadsiah-
Ghazi.
Oh my goodness. I'm
Oh
just gonna
my
sit down.
God.
I'm just gonna lean back. Witness this angle, ladies and gentlemen. Ghazi is here to play.
Man, that is a good shot.
Here to dominate. What was that double tap? That's
Ghazi's
a
been going
comeback.
crazy.
This man has put on angles
If they
like
peak
that.
up and win the
Wait.
regional, they'll be the first team to
That's not
qualify
enough
for a
time to
major in the
talk
same
about
split
because
they
the
missed a
kickoff begins
regional.
once again. You can't even savor the opportunity for a great goal like that and sit back and relax.
Has
and just
nobody
watch what's
qualified while
happening.
missing a
Because we're
regional?
here to cast. We
Didn't
have our own
KC
jobs, just like the players
qualify?
do
Wasn't
here
that the whole
sipping.
thing?
That's gonna be a great clearance down from Dr. No, and a
Oh no, they
chance here
qualified for
Ghazi.
Worlds. They missed that
Nonetheless, pitch
split.
will go wide and a setup from Abdullah to his left
But then they made
wing.
Worlds
Tries to set up
through
himself
like
a solo
a...
play fake there to Dr. No, and a shot comes in. Tops.
Yeah, you're right.
It's the clearance past the defenders of a Team X, and we get the second goal, and subsequently our lead back once more. What
Didn't
a
Frosty say they
play
weren't practicing?
from
Frosty said he was like
Oh my God,
freestyling
wait,
in
no,
the
she got
game they
bumpers. I
lost.
didn't even see.
Yes.
So I didn't get to see the
You called ground
VOD. We
zero.
could go watch
You
Frosty
said
POV of that
you
match.
came and you were like, oh, they
But
can't
he was saying he was freestyling in the match. I don't know because he just felt like he was
Yeah, my friend, it was right in
gonna
front of
win
you
for
with your
free.
missed
I'd have to go
it.
see
They're
just
going
how
in.
egregiously he was throwing.
Next side. This is what you do when match point is faced against you. Get rid of them.
But yeah,
Get
I mean
them
that's
off the goal line.
crazy.
Give them
If you're,
something to be
I
scared
mean,
about. Just the fear factor
what an
alone.
important lesson learned if that's actually true. If he was actually just chilling, vibing in RLCS, top 32, like. What a good reminder that these are still the best players in the game. You do not mess around. Even if you got second last regional.
Power shot surely to find behind, but the blocks have been great here from Team X. We've seen their defensive capabilities.
If Qadsiah win, it goes to game 5. What an earbiter. It is indeed an earbiter. Give me your 3 lands winners, majors and worlds. I mean, you have to predict KC, and then you have to predict KC, and then you have to predict KC. Like, I don't know. It's tough to say right now. KC's always started hot and maybe hasn't always won, but
Yeah, it feels like we're watching RLCS finals itself. This is an amazing
really feels
performance
like
between both teams, and honestly,
first
I
land
agree.
has to be considered
Ghazi
KC's land at this
deserves
point.
So much credit for his performance. He's been extremely important.
Let's change
VIP
worlds
for
to
this
vitality
roster
so that
of
Monkey
Team
Moon
X
just
right
wins
now.
again, you
That's what
know?
he's done. In the
To be honest,
meantime,
he'll do it
to
again.
Hopefully himself here, the flick Easily
KC denied the three-peat by Monkey Moon in
in
France.
orange territory we are stuck in, and NUSH enabling these back-to-back 50s. He's tanking them. But
Assuming Monkey Moon is still on Vitality. You know, if he gets moved somewhere else, that team will win.
Misses is Dr. Known himself alone with the 5th reset. The clearance down the midfield and a 50 to enable that beat down finally into the blue territory. They're fighting to keep that ball away from their net right now, and it seems to be as the seconds do die by.
You still think Vitality is top dog when at their peak?
We've seen some very
Did you not watch the last regional and the one before? Like, I don't get how you could say it. I mean, I guess they had a close game. They did have one close match against them. But man, when KC followed it up with just the most devastating domination. Kaizen, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months.
High quality all the way through, even in the moments of
20 subs on the day. We're actually cooking. But we're 10 behind on the 3-hour mark. Do you still think Falcons look as dominant as last season? Do I think the Falcons look as dominant? Yeah, they're okay. I don't know, dude. It doesn't even matter. It just doesn't matter what happens in the regionals, really. I know they lost to Twisted Minds once, but there just isn't enough competition over here at the level that the Falcons want to be at, which is like land winning champs, to really know.
It's on the side of Qadsiah. Will they look for this first? Will they turn around and sit back first? We see a mind.
So it's like we just have to wait and see again. All right, we're going game 5. You know we're going game 5. There's no way Monkey Moon wins this Worlds. The crowd will be with him instead of against him. Ah, you're right. He's like, I don't get it. People are cheering me. People are cheering me.
Oh my god, that was absolutely fantastic. A bit too close for my liking, I have to say. Talks. Heroic performance. That deserves a quick round of applause there. Absolutely goated save on low boost, low resources might add there. That man was working on less than 20 against 3 offenders in his own territory.
What kind of tournament is this? This is RLCS. It's the MENA RLCS.
Absolutely Hail Mary performance to absolutely put themselves into a fantastic position of game.
Do you think boxing fans use the term ear biter?
No,
probably not.
For now, but no, Champions Field here will not allow us the time to really, declare the champion of this best of 5. Team X versus Team Qadsiah. Nonetheless, still going in the fight. If you add an ECG, a heart monitor beside me right now, you see that thing going up to 175. Just like the viewer count we currently have. I am absolutely, like, my heart is beating on my chest. That was insane. I'm the caster. What do you think Tox was going through as the defender there? To end the best of 5 series, the kickoff timer starting off once again, and it is time to sell
score wrong.
The number 1 seed and the
looks right to me.
For the GSL stage.
Who are the favorites in this matchup? This one kind of had no favorite. This is the 2 teams that are kind of tied 3rd, 4th in the region.
If our performances matches the previous game here.
Ooh, baby, nice shot from NUSH.
Between Tox and NUSH, Tox with a drop down pass here to find the youngster. This is how you
look at the fake, Dr. Known, the classic. You're gonna go to the land? I'm assuming you're talking about the land. No, I'll probably not be at Birmingham. From what I can tell, my intel is that the people who are going to land already know. The people who, like, the commentators who are going are already aware of it. Since I'm not aware of it, that means I'm not going. The Raleigh major, I might go to either way, whether I'm working it or not. Probably won't be working it, I guess. I don't think they haven't said anything about lands. But, because then they'd be bringing me out for just 1 series for the 1v1 stuff, assuming they only wanted me to do 1v1. But if they give me a good place to watch party, I might just go. Just do both. Watch party and hang out. But if they're like, you know, Who Megalol, we don't care. No spot for you to watch party. I might just stay home and watch party.
They do not being like put in this position. It is not one that will be favorable to them as a pass of the side. While Dr. Known is ready for the follow-up. 1 touchdown. NUSH for the second. Can he get the second goal? And he
uh-oh, all alone. All alone. He's getting chased down. Oh, what a save! Oh.
Will follow Dr. Known's first touch. simply not enough. The second one will sneak its way through. This is the equalizer.
Tough break.
These are the two teams that you
Is there no MENA 1v1 qualifier?
of the
It's
rest
only
of
EU and
MENA
SAM this time, and then next major it'll be MENA and NA.
Opportunity to dislodge one of those titans. Who will be the gladiator that's sent forward? 3 minutes and 30 seconds will decide it.
Yeah, timer is.
The Lyon land is really hype. Yeah, French lands. I don't know what the excuse was before, but France got so good it just didn't matter. Whatever the excuse was, it had to stop mattering. Maybe mainstream has to be in French or something. I don't know. Whatever it has to be.
We're playing the midfield here. Dr. No through the corner. Straight preparation from NUSH. Follow up is
Ooh,
quite
what a
nice,
dunk.
and he gets a block.
But nobody expected it.
They don't want to let this man be remaining in the air here for too long. They know how deadly his double taps are. And
The government has to take a percentage of winnings or something? Well, that's tough.
And this one might be a bit of a shake-up, but nonetheless, they make the play work right back.
Next Worlds has to be in South America. Yeah, they haven't never had a South American land either.
From Talks was so fast. I wasn't even prepared for that either myself.
Bang.
Once again, he's back to back with shot action. Qadsiah with a save. How is he putting up this defense masterclass?
And it was a carousel of paths and shots there from Al.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dr. Known, brother.
Will just sneak it past the line. Team X do steal themselves that lead.
That's tough. I mean, good play from Twiz. But I gotta think there's a way for Dr. Known to get a little bit more than that. What do you mean only EU 1v1? Yeah, so for this first major, there are only 2 regions who are playing 1v1. South America and Europe. They'll both play one regional to get a winner. And one player from both regions will go to the major. One South American and one European. They will play a match at the major. Winner advances to Worlds. Then next major, North America and MENA will do the same thing. They'll play at the LAN. So they'll play at the Raleigh LAN. Winner advances to Worlds. So then you'll have, you know, the 2 players at Worlds, and they'll play for World Champion, 1v1 World Champ. So does Diaz count as South American? That I don't know about. I do know that he'll only be able to play one. I'm sure the rules will say he only has to play one. Or he can only play one. So if he picks South America or North America, it'll have to be one or the other. And I think that kind of just depends on, one, if they force you to pick the same region as your 3s. If they do, then you have to just do NA. And the other is wherever he'll be. Because I don't know if, like, Complexity is paid for him to be in NA only until the regionals end. Oh, wait. He's got to do NA. He has to do NA. I don't know why this took me so long to realize. He's going to have to do NA because the South American qualifier will be during his NA regional. So, yeah. I don't know. He's going to have to do NA. Diaz will be an NA 1v1er. Or he'll do neither, which I doubt. The first weekend of the 1v1 qualifier is the same weekend as NA's top 16. So they will overlap. So there's almost no way Diaz, he just can't. He can't be in South America playing the South American one. So he'll be in the North American one. Which means we might have 2 Brazilian players, you know, playing 1v1 at LAN. Might be Yan from South America, Diaz from North America. And then they could end up playing each other in the Grands. The Worlds could be Brazil versus Brazil. In other words, Fear, there's no tournament format. No, I think it's going to be the same. I'm just assuming it'll be a same or very similar format to how the 3v3 is run. Which has a weekend before, which I know that has for 1v1. So during that first weekend where they go from millions down to top 16, that's the same time as, wow, dude, there's a lot of what a saves. A lot of Spies here in this matchup. So now it's Falcons versus Team X. And Twisted Minds versus either Bov or Infinity, which I guess is unstreamed. So we just go Falcons angle next. Let's see. Is Dark Dark is not playing a game. Dark stream is doing a PowerPoint. I don't know if that guy's working on his homework or something. Qadsiah is going to be playing these guys. Nightmare is playing Nitri. So that could, in theory, be interesting. But I think Team X Falcons is where we're going to watch. And it seems like that's going to happen much before Twisted Minds match. Dark won, though? Yeah, he is still in it. But Team X versus the Falcons. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? This would be a good Marbles time. We have 20 subs. And we've been live for almost 3 hours. According to our new rule, it means we're not there. Unless... Pause chat? No, we could change the rule. Because this is the first time we've done the rule. We could do 5. If we did 5 an hour, we could do like a weird number like 7 an hour because it almost feels like we need to. But I think we could be good with 7 an hour. Actually, if we did 7 an hour, we would just need 1! We would just need 1 primer. What if we did 7 an hour? Is that weird? Is that too weird of a number? Let's try it. Let's try 7 an hour. Let me go change the sub goal. And then we'll run some marbles. Yo! Thank you for the prime. I think. I'm just guessing it's the prime. I can't see. Alright, today's stream we think is going to be 5 hours. 5 times 7 is, of course, 45. No, what? What? 35, right? Math is hard. Right? Surely it's... Chat, 1 second. now I can't be sure. Okay, 35. No, I knew what I was doing. The problem with doing 7 means I'll have to do a lot of... A tier 1er! Hand runs! Thank you for the tier 1! W tier 1! It's time for exclamation point play! And to get some ads out of the way. I want to go to the waterfall. I missed the waterfall. Where's the waterfall at? There he is. The waterfall sucks? Wait, I like it. Streamer math? 7 an hour is the new sub goal. That feels fair. And if we're on pace, then we play marbles. And we are currently on pace for our 5-hour stream today. It actually might go a little bit later because we have to do, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe the games won't end up going this long anyways. Why are you posting a sniper? Let's get to at least 100. We'll have until actually ads finish. I can go get a snack and stuff. Exclamation point play for perfect timing. Surely the perfect time to show up is whenever I'm here and we're watching Rocket League and hanging out together, right? So it wouldn't make sense to say perfect timing when the only thing that's happening is marbles. Yo, first time here. Finally caught you live. When do the games start? The games are not going right now. We're waiting for them to start up again. But if you type exclamation point play 20 seconds ago, then you can be part of our fun stream tradition where we send you away. Look at the beautiful waterfall. I'm sorry, but it's so peaceful, man. I just go to the YouTube stream and watch the game back. There'll be more games, don't worry. Now, the way to win this one is to be the first one through the hoop, which oftentimes getting here does not get you through the hoop first. Oh my goodness, Swamp Fox actually scammed. Actually scammed. Try again, try again. What? Elo sniped through it. Elo sniped through it. Elo, congratulations. Followers since 2022. That's a Giga Chad right there. That is a Giga Chad. Well-earned victory for Elo. All right, now you do not want to be the last one through the hoop. Last one through the hoop. Oh my goodness, a pay-to-winner just went through. Is going to get sent away for 7 times 2 days. But who's it going to be? That is the question. Nails. Machiora 80. Goodbye. Any final words? Might not have got him off in time. You might already be gone. Depends how fast the mods are. Wait, this guy has last words, says Monka S. Because he knows how close he was. Oh wait, there it is. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Machiora 80. 2 messages, exclamation point play, and goodbye. Those are his only 2 messages ever. What a Giga Chad. Okay, the Falcons are not up yet. Still no games, despite our W time waste. But you're never wasting time when you're hanging out with Feer. Smiley face. Twisted are playing? Thank you.
غريب والله المفروض هو يسيبها. أقصد ما كان يكتبها يمكن تلعب أول.
We're probably switching over to the Falcons game. But if we're lucky, the Falcons game will get more delayed and then we'll get to watch them both.
لأن انفينيتي كويسين. اشتغلت انا. هدف. معليش.
Oh my goodness, heart attach.
دقيقة.
Ahmad is like, Dr. Fear.
ماله في وقت.
Rise is not in MENA. He's having passport issues. Ahmad does not have a team. He lives in Iraq.
الدنيا انا تو.
A7MD, that is. He cannot play.
نايس.
Best part of having kids is eating their snacks. We originally got string cheese for the kid, but then we were like, what are we thinking? Our kid is not able to eat string cheese. I mean, he actually gets kind of close to being able to eat it now, but he doesn't really like it. We got it to him from way earlier, but now I've gotten used to eating string cheese as a snack, so now I buy it for myself.
حلو. صعب شوي. روح بوب نوب. لا لازم نحط.
You thought they could play now? No, I think Iraq still can't play. Can they? I don't think so.
افترى. نايس نوب.
Cool story. Hey, thanks, man.
لخبطة شوي.
Appreciate you, man. I know you mean it. I know that that was from deep down in your heart.
فولو مع فولو. حلو.
Why'd you ignore my 60 watch streak with a very thoughtful message? It said, I comped DSC 1439 Jorkin.
نوبو نايس.
Thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. That is crazy. Even after we reset the VIPs, I think 60 stream watch, or sorry, 100 stream watch streaks will also be a way to get a VIP still. So if you're worried about the VIPs getting reset,
صعبة شوي.
which I'm assuming After Pwn is one, yeah, then you just get it right back for this 100 stream watch streak. I'm gonna go manage the rewards to extend the
نجيبها. نايس. غريب.
reset VIPs, which is at 18% now.
معليش سكبته غلط.
Falcons are playing. You gotta be messing with me. I'm looking at the Falcons. It says, "Be right back." What? And they already won all their games. And it's already 2-1. And it's Nawis. Oh, this is a test lobby. Gotta be test lobby. Has to be. Nawis himself is playing and getting clipped on.
هدف غريب. هدف غريب.
What if you watch on YouTube? Then why do you care about getting Twitch VIP?
ما تقطعها.
You're good, man.
Top
Yeah, oh.
tier, you going to Doug's party on February 15th?
Yeah, I for sure got the invite. For sure. Thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. Abu Alm JD. Chat, he's a hero. Tier 1ers are all heroes for the next 3 months.
تابليت تكفى. يلا. نايس. تابليت تمك بساعد.
Is it Doug? Does Doug have a party on February 15th? Are you coming to my birthday next Saturday? No, now you're only inviting me because someone else said birthday in chat. So no, I can tell you didn't mean it.
حلو رايز.
Does YouTube still get ads? Yeah, I think YouTube plays ads. Anyone who's anyone is going to Doug's party on the 15th. Type 1 if you're going to Doug's party on the 15th.
برافو ما قد شفت غير طقم والله.
I guess I'm gonna have to be there. I'm already there. You're in the future. Fear, you didn't wish me a happy birthday on Monday. Are you sure? Check your texts. Check your spam folder. Check your spam folder on your email. Did you look in the sky? Turn down. On Monday, did you look in the sky? Because I specifically paid for a flyover banner that said happy birthday turn down. So if you forgot to look in the sky, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's probably too late. Can you host my birthday party? Yeah, we'll do a birthday watch party where we just watch you turn the next stage. It'll go crazy.
No, بيجيبها والله.
Zethin! Save the gifted. W gifted.
هدت شوي.
To extraneous Jedi. $25 on the day.
Oh, nice.
Our next hour mark, at the 4-hour mark, we of course will need 28 subs. So just 3 more. This whole 7 pace thing, we're killing it. Is 7 the new play? Tomorrow, the thing is, tomorrow's a long stream, dude. So 7 for the whole stream is going to be... We would have gotten it on yesterday as well, or 2 days ago, because that would have been 2-hour stream, 14.
نزل نزل نزل. حلو. جي جي. نايس والله كويس مشت. كانت برا اصلا مستخلها.
Maybe every 10 streak we bump it to 1 more, something like that.
ما ترسل واحد انا.
Underworking. Sorry guys, it's hard to, when you don't have the RLCS feeding you matches for free, it can be tough to get 8-hour streams. Let's go! Splash Tango with a 10 gifted. W10 bomb. Here I am trying to explain the new rules. We didn't even necessarily need to get to 35, but now we know we're good for the rest of the stream. Big W, Splash Tango. Stay with the 10 gifted. How many's on the channel? Splash Tango's a heavy gifter. W Oiler. Can we get some W Oilers in the chat? 179 subs from the W Oiler. Thank you, Splash Tango. L Splash feeding the greed. You have a sub, and you have a 2-month sub at that, or 3-month. You're feeding the greed. One day I'll be a W Oiler. Isn't that the goal for all of us? We just hope to be W Oilers one day. Oh, we're 1 streak in. You're right. Let me go put that on the new rules does have us at 1 streak in. Let's go, dude. Also, Infinity, are they gonna actually lose this game? I think our plan is that to switch to the Falcons. We haven't got to watch any Falcons today. So we are gonna switch Falcons, but we'll do a vibe check as wee vibe check alert. Twisted versus I forget who, or Falcons versus Team X, which is what we're on right now. Vibe check, vibe check. 1's in chat if you want Twisted. 2's in chat if you want Falcons. I think we haven't gotten to watch any Falcons today. It'd be nice to see. This should just be a better match anyways. This should be a top 4 match. All right, vibes are Falcons. Vibes are Falcons for sure. So we'll hang out here. Oh my goodness, Ghazi, dude. Ghazi went crazy against Qadsiah. He's gonna have to go Super Saiyan Omega crazy here to try and beat the Falcons.
في المباريات المهمة الآن من الزاوية ترتد الكرة ترك متواجد لكن تويز ما يعطي مساحة تخليص حاضر.
Ghazi Legacy game? It would be a Ghazi Legacy game if you were able to get this win.
بعد هجمة كانت خطيرة من تيم اكس. الآن عبد الله محاولة دبل تاب لكن ترك بالتغطية حاضر خلص الكرة يشتتها للجهة الأخرى. تويز من الزاوية ترك الآن بالتمرير على المرمى.
Ghazi continues to own NUSH, dude. NUSH and Ghazi facing each other in those 1v1 like community tournaments, essentially the RLCS community tournaments. Ghazi gets dubbed both times. Bracket reset into victory. Now in RLCS. Ooh, what is? Oh wait, he might have saved it. I thought it was gonna be a 6 steal, but I think he might have just saved it. Is there a MENA Feer? NUSH does 1v1 show matches and stuff and commentates a lot. But he's not special guest, dude. He's official. So it might be a better comparison to Johnny. Feer is one of one, dude. Yeah, there are. I'm the MENA Feer. I'm MENA Feer. You kidding me? What's the Euler threshold? Are you trying to get there, Proverb? 50 gifted? I think you're probably already there. I think if you get to 50, you're a W Euler. I mean, you could also just say top 10. If you're in the top 10, then you're a W Euler. That's probably a better line to draw, actually. Unfortunately, while I think 50 is for sure a W Euler situation, it just seems like the top 10 should probably be considered a W Euler. Do you know it's Dr. NUSH? Oh yeah, did he get his degree? What's his degree in? His doctoral degree. Alright, well then make me top 10. I mean, I can't just do that, right? You'd have to do it yourself. Epic Prince Gaming is currently at 154. So he is the last of the Oilers. All of a sudden I understood Arabic there for a second.
غازي لا ما بوس يمرر قدام المرمى او في نص الملعب عفوا. كيلرز يتراجع الخلف، ترك كذلك، كلهم يرجعون الان.
All right, guys, you're gonna need a peek out of you from this back corner. That's not it. Abdullah, air dribble bump, finish. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. Do they not need Ghazi?
تمريرة كانت جميلة. ترك بالحذف والتدخل، لكن عبد الله على طول الان يمرر للامام. روص في المنتصف عند غازي. غازي رايح ممكن للبوم فوق المرمى، ترك يخلصها تسديده. جلى من عبد الله، تدخل من تويز من الزاوية، يتراجع الخلف.
The big issue here, although I tell you what, dude, the format just has so many protections for a team with a region with 2 good teams. But the downside here is, like, let's say Falcons lose to Team X. Then they get put on the same side of the bracket as Twisted Minds. And then one of them lose. But then the good news is, if you can just keep winning, you'll still make it back to Grand Final. But it's definitely a lot tougher run. So if Team X were to win this, they're making Falcons and Twisted Minds, one of the two, have a much harder run than they could have otherwise. But they should still make it back to the finals, or at least they could. How many tier 3 gifts does your channel have? I don't know. Are you a tier 3 gifter? If you're thinking about tier 3ing, can I interest you in tier 3ing yourself before you tier 3 gift? Sheesh! The slow, Allah, Allah, Allah. This is just the 1 mile an hour dribble. Twiz is, I guess, the guy that needed to make the save, though. Because we need partner plus, and you get 6 points towards that with the tier 3. Some people have gifted tier 3s. I think you can, which is like insane. Worlds this year is gonna be lit. Yeah, France land is gonna go crazy. I'll take that give, nah I'm saying. What do the different tiers do? They give more money. Why get a higher tier? They give more money, and I think a higher percentage of the money goes to the streamer, as opposed to just giving Twitch. But you also get the tier 3 emotes, and I'm sure that's what you really want. Like, imagine you're in chat, and you can't type this emote. Like, that is only for the tier 3ers. Are there any tier 3ers in the chat who want to type Fear Gold? Or someone who's given 5k bits can type Fear 5k? Special glowing oh babies. I gift for Twitch, not for Fear, so I can't handle a higher percentage of the money going to Fear. Oh, okay, yeah. No, if that's why, then yeah, tier 1ers, gifting tier 1ers is definitely your play. Can we get a tier 3 by the way emote? For sure. We could upgrade the emotes. I haven't upgraded those since for like years ago. Years ago. You like the VIP by the way? I'm not sure if it can be animated. Can you make Jorkin a tier 3 exclusive emote? You want me to remove it? I want you guys all to realize this is Poet who is offering this up. Proverb, they have the 2 gifted. You're at 73. So not quite a W Oiler yet. Epic Prince Gaming has currently set the Oiler line at 154. But they give you the 2 gifted. They are tier 1 subs. You're welcome, Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Puette wants to get rid of Jorkin and make it only a tier 3 emote. No, WTF, ban him for saying that. What if I added Glorp Feet, but it's a tier 3? You guys can have Glorp Feet, but you have to tier 3 to get it. No, truly, I feel like anybody past, you know, 50, you could be W Oiler. If you want to be. Some people might not want to be Oiler. Make exclamation point play tier 3 exclusive. No, but the last thing we need is banning the tier 3ers. Zach is back. You're at 25. You have a 25 badge, so you're somewhere between 25 and 50, assuming you're trying to find out. Don't gift to 50 subs just so you can be W Oiler. Okay? It's fine. And if anything, you save it for when we haven't hit sub goal, dude. Because we've hit it today. Tier 3 marble ban immunity. You guys want tier 3? You cannot get banned? I don't mind it. Especially when we're trying to farm tier 3ers for Partner Plus. Oiled up Fear when? Fear saying W Oiler when he needs to work on getting a W Boiler so he doesn't run out of warm water. Alright, tier 3ers are safe. I don't think we have a lot of tier 3ers. How about this? How about this? Chat's gonna want blood. So what if a tier, like if somebody has paid off their ban, then it just moves up the ranks to the next person. So the second to last person will get timed out. It's just a deflection, you know? It doesn't mean nobody's getting timed out. No. Oh, you don't like that? I just feel like chat's gonna end up wanting blood. Is tier 3 just if they donate 50 subs? No, tier 3 is just like your recurring sub. Costs $25, I think. Instead of the normal, what is it, 6 now? 7? Why are you monetizing marbles? It doesn't have to be. Listen, I'm down to just tier 3ers can just get timed out. This was your guys' idea. If you want to go back to tier 3ers just having no protection, be my guest.
عبد الله الان من فوق المرمى التركي خلصها بدون بوست غازي متواجد من الجدار لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه ياخذ
Why do the rich have to ruin everything?
متراجعين ترك خلصها الان اقل من دقيقه متبقيه في الجهه الاخرى في المنتصف في الثلث الدفاعي لمرمى تيم اكس ترك ياخذ وقته فيك للاعب الاول
And exclusive Jorkin emote. All right, would you guys believe that the Falcons are just winning? They still seem like the best team in MENA. And they get to play Rise on 112 ping this week. How many tier 3 spots do I have? How do I see my emotes? I literally never know what thing to press in this. Oh, here we go. Viewer rewards. Emotes. We've got our standard emotes. We got 29 extra slots. We have 42 open slots for animated emotes. We need to get our animated emote game up. That's for sure. Tier 2 has 5. We have 5 tier 3 emotes. Should we farm? And 5 animated emotes for tier 3ers. I tell you what, dude. Clearly, we need to get some more emotes. I don't know what they're going to be, but... I had DSC 1439, but we already have it. You just want to be able to use it in other people's chats? We'll definitely give Glorp feet to whoever tier 3s. No, I'd rather not have it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to paywall Glorp feet. Because then you can go use that in other chats and it looks like I want that emote. Nah, I take it back. The problem is Jorka, you can't make Jorkin a tier 3 because you have to, Twitch has to approve of it. So they'll look at that and they'll be like, no. So whatever it is, it has to be something that Twitch is fine with being in every single person's chat, which the Jorkin will never do it.
ببث اللعبة الجديدة اللي طلعت الآن اللي تشبه روكيت ليج اللعبة اللي بتقفل ملفات روكيت ليج.
Why would they say no? Are you being serious? You suggest adding tier 1 DSC 1439? We can do that. I can maybe do it right now. They might give me instant approval. Let's see. Do I have DSC 1439? Of course I do. On my computer. Image is not square shaped. Okay. They're being a bunch of haters. 1 second. Let me just fix that. 1 second, chat. My image editor is going to pull up on screen for a moment.
حلوة كيلرز الحالة هنا تراجعون ترك بالتحديد تراجع هذه أمام المرمى ترك متواجد لكن بعيد عن الكورة تويز جاب الريست
Do we have it be the full thing? Is it Feer DSC 1439? Can you add underscores? Oh, you can't do underscores. Okay, well, we'll just do it without the underscore then.
ضغط عالي من فالكونز الى الان بلا اي اهداف من الطرفين الكل يبحث عن هدف الاول الكل يبحث.
Oh, you also I tried to do lowercase d but it forced it to be capital, so
الفرص موجودة الثغرات حاضرة لكن الان ما حد مستفيد.
Do we have it already?
الان فرصة من رواس.
Feer DSC 1439. Looks like no.
بدون بوست ضغط تام كل لاعبين تيم اكس بلا اي بوست حاليا ضغط عالي جدا كيلرز ياخذ اللي في الزاوية اللي في النص.
Maybe I have to refresh, but that didn't look like an emote to me.
ياخذون بوستات الان يجمعون، لكن الضغط الان اصبح على مرمى فالكونز في الثلث الدفاعي في الخلف. تخلصوا من كيلرز، لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه، تمرير روس لمسه ارضيه تقريبا، غازي خلصها بشكل سريع. ترك جل
Alright, I'm refreshing.
تدخل سريع من تويز 50-50.
Yo, there it is. He's a little bit smaller, but you're limited. He's as big as he can be. He's touching the edges, but you can just make emotes a little bit bigger with 7TV.
حاول يقفل روص الان يمرر لترك تسديد على المرمى لكن بطيئه مقروءه تخلص الجهه الاخرى كيلرز لحاله بالدفاع.
It's the smaller bro. DSC 239. This is such a silly emote. Such a silly tradition, but as a child of Italian immigrants, he did learn about pain at a young age, so it just feels like we probably should let him have his own emote. Genuinely a streamer I watch. Oh, I thought you were going to be nice. But you're not. Twisted Minds might be going to game 5, so it actually might be Twisted Minds who end up choking. Hopefully we can watch both, because Team Falcons should just win here. Oh my goodness, Rawas. Oh, Qadsiah losing in the lowers? That's not good. They're tied. They're okay. It's in the bag? Wait, is there an in the bag emote? Is that where I'm trying to understand the lore? Are you telling me if I type in the bag it is going to be this cat who's in a bag? Oh my goodness, it is. And not only that, but it's with the white background removed. And a ton of channels use it. Oh my goodness. Why is the DSC 1439? Dude, I didn't know this. I remember suggesting changing it to in the bag or something when it got originally like suggested. And Koi literally went in and created a PNG version of it himself, not knowing that in the bag already existed. Yeah, Twisted Minds does look like they're going game 5. We'll switch over. They have 25 seconds to tie it up. Well, we'll see if Team Falcons can finish their sweep. Yeah, in the bag is way better. So much better. They just tied? Yeah, see, that's why we don't switch over until they're truly having to go game 5. Rawas? What a pass, dude. Ya salam indeed. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam indeed. What a pass, dude. Team X hasn't scored yet? I don't think it's a perfect sweep. I think Team X scored. All right, that's it. Falcons win. They might score one more time. But it's time to switch over to the Twisted of Minds, who are currently in OT. And shouldn't be. And like I talked about before, if one of these two teams choke, then the Falcons and the Twisted Minds are going to have a pretty tough run. That is Ahmad. Yes.
طب الغريب انهم قاعدين يسجلون توستد. سجلوا يرحمون.
Oof. Twisted Minds only scored because Infinity lost connection? Oh, really? Oh, wait, they're 3v2. I didn't even realize this. They're still 3v2ing. They're 3v2ing in OT right now. And they've lasted 1 minute and 11 seconds. Presumably, their third is doing their best to rejoin. Oh my goodness. Oh. I thought the dream was going to stay alive. Yeah, it is legal. In fact, it's exactly what you're supposed to do. If someone DCs, you have to just keep playing now.
ليه 2-3 لأنه طلع
That is tough.
ما في أدمن فلازم يكملون.
That is tough. Twisted Minds advance though. Qadsiah are winning.
Have taken 2 games off of Twisted Minds in the upper bracket final in the other group. It's been a revolution all around MENA and Qadsiah.
OMG, that's so sad. Plus. Come on. Please. Have a heart.
Yeah, they need to make sure.
I don't understand how Epic can see this happening and think it's okay. They would have to pay another admin to sit in the lobby the whole time, which I'm assuming is what they're trying to cut.
That is incredible news for us, because guess what? This is a roster that's lost in a 3-0 sweep against our very own Qadsiah to start off in. But nonetheless, they've been warmed up now, so it could be a different nightmare we're seeing. They could really maybe come in.
That may just bankrupt them. I was just thinking, like, how much the admins cost. Like what's the rate for an admin? And I don't know. Is it going to be crazy expensive?
Also, watch out for NUSH. He's going for another second shot here. Toxton was trying to set up off the backboard. It's gonna
I'm not like trying to cheapen the admin's tough job, but I mean, you do just sit in the lobby and pause it when someone DCs for the most part. Like,
opportunity to watch out for a pure shot.
Ooh, what a demo.
What a play. The comms were needed for that one, and they were pinpoint accurate.
Not gonna lie, I would admin for free. I mean, I'm not suggesting people need to admin for free. It is a job that Epic should be paying people to do.
I love a player that doesn't give up on the ball after the first touch, after 50.
Why aren't you an admin then? Way too much work for a streamer. Streaming and adminning is impossible. Can't be done. No, I do hate having, whenever I've had to admin my own tournaments, dude, oh, it's miserable. Making decisions actually is really annoying. So being an admin is just like having to do mostly nothing, mostly sit there and just do a bunch of basically paperwork for people, like creating the lobbies and all this stuff. And then you have to be the guy who makes like the tough decision too. So you know what? I don't envy the admins at all. But yeah, adminning your own event, it's like, it's a lot of basically like busy work, like getting it ready and then going and being like, yo, are you guys in? All that kind of stuff. Changing lobbies, dealing with getting people, like, it is quite annoying to do. I can see how one could be very good at it versus maybe somebody who would struggle with it. But the bigger thing is like, dude, making the decision, that kickoff goal that kind of a guy went on, should it count, should it not? I'm sure there's definitely like gray areas with the rules. Did they call pause early enough? Ugh. Miserable. There's literally no right answer.
Opening up, he's got the dribble, the mind games, the bump on the backboard. Dr. Known, can he find his teammate? Not good enough. He's gonna still try and send it down midfield where Babang is ready and capable and waiting for the time to get the pop. Nonetheless, there's going to be one pop and alone, himself alone. It's going to be
Is Nexus a non-Saudi team? There's not a lot of non-Saudi teams. Nexus is a Saudi team. All three.
The first touch is looking exquisite. He gets the follow-up. He gets a tap, and he nearly pushes in. Nonetheless, though,
you just favor whoever bribes you? No, that's thinking with your head, man. So the top 4 are set. It's Twisted Minds, Team X, Falcons, Infinity. So Qadsiah is going to have a pretty tough run. They have to win, of course, first against Nexus. But it's just so much harder to run through lowers. This should be fine. It should be much better than the teams they'll have to play against. And it might be a rematch against Dark. Dark is top 8 again. Was he top 8 last time? This is MENA 2, right? I think he missed main event. What? That was an own goal, no? It's the play you were looking for. The highlights for Qadsiah. Oh no, Dr. Known bumped and doubled it in. Actually, pretty nice play. He said, get out of my way.
It's incredible from NUSH and Known. The young
NUSH and
talent
known.
shining bright, showing you that this roster was built to reach the stars itself here. Does not matter if we're encapsulated by the darkness that will be nightmares in the future. That is a fantastic gameplay from Known and NUSH. That flip reset down midfield and the double tap pre-jump from Known.
What a save.
The final nail in the coffin might just come in, but that's a save in the meantime from PR. Down midfield here from Sargent. Pre-jump from Tox in midfield. Does he get the back-to-back?
NUSH is definitely a guy who has an ultimate, you know? Like Oski's ultimate. I don't know if it's as strong as Oski's. Ooh, that's a goal.
Second goal buzzer beater. PR still fight to keep themselves alive.
The Bang Boy. W name? How can you not root for Bang Boy on Nexus Esport?
But it was the perseverance, the fearlessness from Nexus Esports which allowed them to hold on a minute. 0 seconds regulation. Not done yet. What a save by Sargent. But it will go to
The caster's glazing.
Again.
Their own team is annoying you. So you're one of those guys who glazes your own team on a team stream. I mean, that's not me personally, but
Tox is ready. He's got no boost or low resources. Makes his decisions limited to nothing more than tapping it in once. And no, he must have just managed to miss it there. Unfortunately, set up there from Babang in the corner.
Babang! Hey, why didn't you finish it? Why didn't you finish Babang Boy?
Team of Qadsiah, but unless though not a NUSH and Tox. I'm biting over my words.
Nexus is a Heat Seeker team. I'm assuming it's a different team, right? And not these three Saudi guys. Or you're saying these three Saudi guys are really good at Heat Seeker? Isn't that what a caster's supposed to do? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying to say. For team streams, you can glaze your own team all you want. It's basically what you're supposed to do. 2/3 of them are top 10 Heat Seeker all time. Sheesh.
Off the backboards, though, unfortunately, nowhere near the net, though we were mere inches from a possible.
We want Heat Seeker content. It is kind of crazy. Like reading Heat Seeker bounces and stuff are just it's just a whole different skill set from regular Rocket League.
The very Heat Seeker opponents are so good at exactly that. That is their biggest advantage, and they're being outpaced by this roster from Qadsiah. Thrown down from Sargent down the midfield here with Dr. No once again. Populating the corner is going to be Bang and clearing it down. It's going to be NUSH at the same time.
It's literally Heat Seeker heaven. No. I know, but he could have just been like saying an anecdote like, oh, one of our top teams is also called Nexus, as opposed to these guys are actually the guys who are good, which I don't know which one's more likely. Probably the one that is the truth, which is that these guys are the guys who are good at Heat Seeker.
Shot fight on target. Dr. Known has to send himself across. It's a heavy touch here to send it towards the corner. He's required.
No, I know he's followed up now. We're just coy. We're lost now. Let's watch overtime. 2 minutes. 2-2.
Babang still waiting forward. We're 2 minutes into this OT. We've had opportunities for either side. The defense has done well to hold, and the question's lad, who will crack first? Will it be Qadsiah in this play? No! NUSH to the corner and Dr. Known to take over.
Yeah, taking over the ball then. Once again, straight away is Nexus Esports. Pre-jump from NUSH. The pre-jump
The Bang Boy is definitely the best name in the lobby, for sure.
There for another possibility of a shot. Going wide off the backboard, rolling it down. There's going to be Tox on the bench. That could have been detrimental.
Dr. Known can be number 2.
So close, but Known up to the ceiling.
PR number 3.
Gripping into the ball, and close up is going to be Tox. A time on the back. PR is all alone in defense, but they make that distance work here. And a pop there, hopefully for a demo nonetheless. Dr. Known.
Oh,
this is where
little pool shot. Little pool shot team play. Of course it works out. The pool shot to chip it up of teammates.
And that's top 8.
Top 8 locked in. Guys, we have Dark versus NUSH again, round 2.
You will see them progress. And
I don't know what's going on over here, but there's no streams. Oh wait, does Bob have a stream? No, Awawawa has a stream. Should we go watch it? Are they actually live right now? Because I was thinking it's gonna take a second before they have this next game. Nope, he's offline. Psych.
Crazy day so far. And well, ladies and gentlemen, if it's top 8
all right, one more Dr. Known versus NUSH. Stream's actually not going to be anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to be.
One more series to play.
One more series. Here's a look at the practice For those who don't know, we'll take a look at the practice. Twisted Minds are through. Infinity are also through. Team X Falcons, both through. Now they're playing opposites, which is good. It means Falcons and Twisted Minds will only match again in the finals, pretty much. If they both win, they'll be here. Actually, you know what? If Twisted Minds lose, if either one of them lose, they actually go to each other's side, right? So it's actually pretty important that they win. And Team X could beat Twisted Minds, especially with Rise on 115 ping. But that's tomorrow. We'll watch it. It'll probably be during NA as well. So it just depends which ones we think are more interesting than an NA matchup. Right now we have Nightmare Qadsiah. It's going to have to get ready here soon. And we'll watch basically for seeding. We should have... These games aren't streamed, but they're so much slower for some reason. Winner will go right here. Loser right here. Is the reset VIP goal isn't reached? Do we get the points back? No. I'm going to keep extending the deadline, which you can do, until it eventually gets reached. So you're good. Rise is not in MENA. Yeah, he has some passport issues or something. Twitch's audio lag, hit refresh. If the audio lag is bad, you just hit refresh and you should be good. You're really happy Dark is doing well in RLCS? Feels like he had so many doubters. He is doing quite well, but what you got to understand is the doubters are usually fighting against the notion that Dr. Known is not Dr. Known, that Dark is like the best player in the world. Mordak! Maybe the 8 months of Prime. That's usually what like a lot of the Dark people are saying. And so where a lot of the pushback comes is like, guys, he's not Rawas, you know, is what basically people are trying to say. But I'm not sure even the most stalwart of haters could think that he couldn't at least do this, because he's he's beating top ones players in 1v1s. Where the game's streamed, if you type !point bracket, you can always go to this site that I'm showing you, and you can get as many streams as potentially are available. They say that Awawawa is on Faisal's stream, but he says he's offline. So I don't know if just nobody's streaming it or... Tox RL_ is where we've been watching. It's where Qadsiah is streaming. Nightmare is on QNA 9R stream. Rise will come to Saudi tomorrow? Probably not, because I'm assuming he's not going to get his... what's it called? Passport. By then. Thank you. No, not green card. Koi versus Rusty is on the YouTube channel. Huh? Visit ? I don't really know what you mean by that, but I'm going to go ahead and say yes. 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 Okay. While these guys are right back, you guys might notice that we have hit 38 subs on the day. Menacing Potato. Yes. We are going to have a little fun. Marbian. Watch one more series, and then we actually have Password Game to end. I need to come back and win this game. Paul was slain. It's going to be an easy speed run when we get back to it, I'm sure. But for now, you guys have hit sub goal. I know what you want to connect the dots here between these matches. Hop, skip, and a jump. All right, we're gonna watch some ads. Matches. Dark versus NUSH can go back in the title. Dark versus NUSH. I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna go get some more snacks so that we're out of string cheese. I don't know what it's gonna be. Thank you for the 39 subs in the day, chat. We were saying 50 was going to be too high, and we might have even been able to get in it. But what can you do? I think seven an hour feels fair, even though this is not going to be a 5-hour stream. All right. 26 seconds. You have to type exclamation point play. What if you get last? You're timed out for 2 weeks. How do you play the game? You type exclamation point play. For some reason, I have this chat hides commands. Chat, can you spam exclamation point play? It should show up now. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. At the downside of, you know, when someone types exclamation point practice, it's gonna... All right, it's time to start. It's time to start, chat. Still on the Be Right Back screen, in case you were wondering. So we're chilling. Insulin Bandit 93. Really prefer if you didn't steal insulin, but you know, what can you do? Why'd they add so many balls to Rocket League? You look like you scam people out of horses? Never. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my goodness, the mechs! The mechs from Feng Shui RL! That was actually insane, dude. I mean, this is just free for you now. Dude, those mechs were unbelievable. You might get launched by one of these, which would be so unlucky, dude. Especially after those mechs. Oh, you rolled right over that one. Oh! Pixels away. Pixels away. Feng Shui, that was an insane run. Much deserved. Much deserved. Swamp Fox, you're the first loser. Hey, great. Oh wait, JBP. Dude, a couple all-timers get second and third, but unfortunately, Feng Shui had just one of the best friends you could ever ask for. There must be a VIP slot. There isn't. There isn't. Give me that dub. You get to play Win Fear's Money. Dabs of Rosen. It's not looking good for you, brother. It's not looking good for you, Dabs. Sorry, Dabs. Sometimes that's just the way it is. All right. Here's the problem. Match has started.
Maybe this is why they've had some pretty good performances against, especially against the likes of Spies.
Feng Shui
Some
RL.
all around today. Not only on our side, seems we're the only ones who's cursed here, but
Feng Shui RL.
servers manager seems to have lost connection in the meantime, but nonetheless, we do start off strong.
You are playing Win Fear's Money.
As mentioned, we've played against this roster before.
I'm gonna get it going here on the side.
Bracket history will have us come in first full circle to play them once again to decide who is the ultimate team and who will well qualify with the better seeding for the double hybrid elimination for tomorrow. The GSL stage will be coming into the finale, the grand finale even, as a shot comes in and it's a simple one for Qadsiah with NUSH starting us off strong.
Big start, and it's how we started the stream as well. Versus Nightmare getting the first goal in.
Okay, I think we're about there.
In the offense, and well, so we want to leave off here.
Chat, you will notice a coin on the right side of the screen. Feng Shui RL has won, but there is no more space to be a VIP. The VIPs are maxed out. So instead, he will be playing Win Fear's Money. How does it work? You start with $10. If you can get the first coin flip. So, Feng Shui RL. What's it going to be? He goes tails, never fails.
Qadsiah, keep it calm, don't lose their marbles, they score again. Nightmare, a lot to fight for in the rest.
Chat is often a tails never fails Andy. For $10 of Win Fear's Money, can we get tails on this coin? No! Get scammed. Actually get scammed. Obviously, it was going to be heads. Reminder mods, because mods got this wrong last time. That is not a timeout for Feng Shui, though. You do not get timed out for playing Win Fear's Money. You only get timed out for missing VIP coin flips. So he is fine. He gets to hang out still.
If you're not going to make forward progress, I'm going to leave you all to it. Notice how I didn't.
I guess it fails sometimes.
Full of confidence, like we said before the game began.
Yep,
did he get world record though? I don't think he did. You get 2 lives if you get world record. We decided, but I don't think he did.
And so too the casters don't have an eye either. Now it's
yeah, we didn't see like the big explosion or whatnot.
Very I have to say here. Transferring that to the sidewall with Tox, bypassing 2 players, nearly getting a Doomsday Dish alone himself, and Majid might have just skipped the ball by accident and might have just set up the opponents here. Muhammad, now I believe that Dark is back in his Fennec days once again. Let's see if he has what it takes to play it off with the opponents and a flip reset. Great clearance down from Tox. Up there and a fantastic shot and a pop once again from the back.
5 seconds slow. I can't believe we got a world record. That was crazy.
Jumping down the corner with Dr. Known.
We've got Red Mob in the chat. Who knew we also had Marbles Pros in the chat?
Domination over this game and a fantastic clearance down. Great aerial from Tox. And a simple 50 might just have their 3rd goal, but Hayden has that save.
And still, you see them hunting for the 3rd before for Feer.
Yeah, this is a seeding match.
This team is unrelenting. You won't see them sit back in defense. You won't see them park the bus once they've got the lead. They will.
It is indeed a seeding match. Mohammed is dark.
They can. Mohammed caught here on a 50-50. Nightmare still looking for their first real attack. It's felt like the Qadsiah defense hasn't been challenged all that much. Can't say the same for Nightmare.
Dude, chat's going crazy on resetting the VIPs right now.
There's been one player who's shown a lot.
Did they get an extra percent? Yeah, they did. It was at 18. Now it's at 19.
He's tried to get creative. He's tried to throw the kitchen sink back at Qadsiah. He just hasn't quite had the support he's wanted so far. And well, this scoreline will tell you everything. NUSH with the 3rd, and Nightmare.
Dr. Known dropping the my bad.
To do in this series.
absolutely incredible 50 against Tatum as well. He came in the original roster player from Qadsiah. You thought, sorry, for Nightmare, you thought there was going to be a big change here, but it seems not. Qadsiah, you know, you change out how many players you want, it does not matter. Qadsiah will still win. They're dominating kickoff shots. We've seen history repeat itself with Ghazi and the likes.
How many Fears did Ols Fear? What are you
lead.
talking about,
We
Z-Step?
thought the hopes riding on this roster will be okay, but you know.
Whenever I see Z-Step's name, I think about walking at DreamHack. When I was walking next to a homie, he's like, "Hey, I'm Z-Step." Oh, what up?
Holding true here, and they still will be a fantastic strat to exploit against this.
I believe he was with his.
Why? Pushing forward, not really necessary thing, but they only got.
Or his girl fiance wife. Nailed
Easy
it.
completion here in favor for Team Qadsiah. That could be an own goal there, nonetheless. And another
Dr. Pepper clears Dr. Known.
Unfortunately, but it can be a great play off the back when it turns down for Hayden.
Who clears? Dr. Known? Dr. Pepper. Let's find out. Only chat can decide.
Certainly have shown himself so far in this first game. The name has been changed. It doesn't matter. All the mechanics are still there. All those factors that you still expect, the ceiling challenges being thrown in. And Majid might be able to use that as his assist. Qadsiah do well in the defense. Dr. Known holds it. Tox keeps it out. And it's a chaotic final few seconds in the Qadsiah box.
It's a close battle.
Might not be over yet.
But Dr. Pepper is going to take the win. So, who clears? Dr. Pepper or Dr. Fear?
That was funny. I have to say, this is probably the most amusing game I've seen in a bit. That last goal save though from Tox was fantastic. I wouldn't say instrumental or just necessary. They could have allowed it. They could have given some hope, maybe a consolation goal to Nightmare, and say, you know what, we're gonna be nice, we're gonna be merciful. We too are kind here as well from the Qadsiah side. But they said no.
Looks like chat's going Dr. Fear.
Any goal from Nightmare right now, so they go scoreless from Nightmare.
They're leaning Dr. Fear. Okay. All right.
In the upper bracket.
Who clears?
So
Dr. Fear?
Itself right now. We're already starting
or Dr. Ufinho.
Station here. Qadsiah moving forward quite nicely. We got the VIP section too right now. Nightmares though, nonetheless, even if they do win this one, they will still be having a very strong contending chance of qualification alongside Qadsiah. But
Dr. Ufinho
for them, they're gonna have to be fighting another
or Dr. Fear.
Chances. Nonetheless, we're gonna have to see how well the game goes.
Man,
Nothing
Dr.
is,
Fear
historically set
crushes again.
Here, so don't take my words as
how's about Dr. Fear or the best player in the game right now?
And Majid from the side of Qadsiah. Sorry, Nightmares there will start.
Dr. Ali.
They've had that conversation in between games to say, come on lads, we know we can score against this team. We've done it before.
Dr. Fear or Dr. Ali?
And well, all problems solved in the first 6 seconds of game 2. Nightmare do get themselves on the score sheet. It was those physical plays yet again, which we saw a bit earlier in the stream, as showing themselves as a factor for this Nightmare side, and that's really well recovered.
This one's tough.
From Dr. Known.
This one's tough.
Straight back to the Nightmare defense.
But it's looking like it's going to take the world champ.
Reminded of the opponents they've got against them. This was
number one himself. Ooh.
And are looking to return to that glory.
A perfect tie.
Yeah, earlier glory will be something that we are looking for here with
a perfect tie.
And NUSH.
What to do in a situation like this?
It's going to be a very, very big call right now. Hayden with an
for best doctor in the world.
To be honest, but that's a great save in the meantime.
Heads for Dr. Fear.
From the midfield play, it looks like he has a very scuffed
tails for Dr. Ali.
Peppering the backboard is this roster of team.
There you have it.
Nightmares, who's definitely giving us
there you have it. Dr. Ali.
Second goal, very, very scuffed setup, but nonetheless they squeeze in.
The best doctor to ever do it.
In the meantime, this is looking a bit ridiculous on the
tough break for Dr. Fear.
So strong, but the inconsistency in defense rearing its very, very ugly head here once again.
I'm more of a PPMD guy.
I spoke about it during game 1, how these two
melee pilled
can run away from you, but here in MENA, it seems like they all fight till the very bitter end. They're not going to let 1 minute of performances dictate their next 4 already. We've seen physicality.
Exclamation point, Dr. Ops.
Going for those flip resets. Dr. Known trying to tip that one wide. It just seems a little bit messy in that.
Yo! Don't know why I have bits, so I am giving them to you. Go Carball.
Thank you. W use of your bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. Just joined. Where's Dark? Dark is Mohammed.
We'll look to slow it down. Hatton will take it back over, and it's Nightmare again on the offense.
Yeah, they're taking their chances where they can get them, though they are minimal. They have made
my
it
primer.
meaningful nonetheless.
Rodri, they have the 3 months of Prime. Yeah, ads for bits was pretty awesome actually.
Gonna be a lot of space to work with. He's trying to get a pass.
You could like pick to watch an ad for free or something to get some bits.
That was a fantastic save.
I remember doing that.
Hoping to find a midfield.
I remember one of my IRL buddies did it like a ton. He got a pretty good amount of bits. Just farming, watching ads.
NUSH hoping to find Tox. It's a very awkward 50. Dr. No, can he make it a shot though? Looks like she still squeezes it right underneath two defenders.
Oh, Qadsiah crushed the last time they played this.
Fantastic follow-up. NUSH, that flip reset was beautiful, but it definitely forced Dark to overextend into the corner after that strand.
The Nightmare looking better.
That was so fantastic. Clinical.
It was great when you didn't have a job.
Sliced the lead in half. We got still half the game exactly pinpoint right now.
The real Jar, are you a Rocket League jobber?
Is here from the side of Qadsiah. It's just one more goal, and we have this game right back in our grasps.
Are you a normie jobber? Part-time Rocket League. I think you're probably, probably part-time? Most, I didn't. But I know I see the Jar in a lot of places, so you never know.
Did well with the flip reset to just hang the ball in the air there, up in the corner. Give his teammates some time to reposition themselves. And Qadsiah.
Arl's a hobby, yeah. W hobby. It was for me as well.
Close down the space that Dark had in him.
And when you get really, really, really lucky, sometimes hobbies can become a job. And trust me, I'm well aware of how lucky I am.
He has been positioning himself excellently behind that Mechanical Menace.
Oh, Mechanical Menace, that's for sure. Speaking of him, it's NUSH now down for the ground and Tox once again. Wait, sorry, Dr. No.
Are these MENA casters in English? These guys normally cast in English.
Just get over the head of NUSH here.
Halo Guardian!
Makes that safe ground pitch come in.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Tier 1 are our heroes for the next 3 months at least. They're only beat out by tier 2ers and tier 3ers.
Low boost here. He's going to go for a pop into the air, set up to his teammate, maybe possibly off the backboard. Hayden fails. That's a 50 shot. Hoping to set up a backboard double tap, and it will be failing as well. Looks like they're decreasing.
Because we might get partner plus.
Yet the defense finally awoken.
What happened to sub goal? It got obliterated. If you're talking about the streak, we lost it on the 2-hour stream earlier this week. But now we've changed it. New rules. New rules.
2 to the bitter end right now with NUSH nearly getting.
I think new rules we're going to stick with. 7 per hour on the stream, depending on how long I know the stream's going to be.
Hoping to clear it down. It's going to be Tox instead to NUSH. NUSH.
And then if we get streaking like 5 or 10 times, then maybe it'll be like come 8 overtime per hour, etc. Then we would not have lost it. Just because it was a 2-hour stream.
Of what these players are capable of.
What about tier 4s? They don't exist.
That is just heartbreaking. Stopping that
they do not exist.
Out, detrimental against this roster who are looking for that goal here. That could have been a game changer, honestly, for this roster here. Qadsiah still gonna be trying to fight until the bitter end. They are not stopping until that fat lady sings at 0 seconds here. That's a great fake. Tox also faking, and Dr. No back, missing the ball between both sides, and the players seem to having some issues here as the game goes well. Maybe the pressure is just getting to them, Sir Pig, right now, because this is a game they lost. Where otherwise, this is a roster where they easily clean down on a 3-0.
Does buying a tier 2 on different accounts, tier 3 on 2 different accounts, counts as tier 4?
The next game more likely than you might think here, and Qadsiah in the air.
Definitely.
Known Tox, fantastic pitch down, clearance up.
All right, I went to go pre-type an emote. Okay, there we go. And a suggestion popped up, and now it's covering part of the chat. Now I figured it out. Start singing, and the game will end. What are you trying to say?
NUSH though, double tap is looking nice, and a save from Hayden on the goal line will still keep the score line the same.
You guys want to watch the Nightmare stream instead? Everyone did seem to love the Nightmare stream last time.
Tell you what, it was a fantastic performance from them overall, and you just have to give
Flashbang.
انا اقول لكم فاك انا يا زقان ولا لا تقولون لي ايه؟
انا والله دايخ والله.
انا فكيت.
No pull.
يا حمار انت الحين طفيت.
يا اخي الدس معلق عندي عبود رقاني فوق وعلق علي.
Who do we watch? Nightmare, Qadsiah.
ما بتصير خلاص بنفوز يا عيال.
The Qadsiah stream is the one with the mic that's maybe not the best ever, but the guy who commentates in English and Arabic. And everybody who can speak Arabic seems to love his imitation of But Oh yeah, everyone says nightmare. Yeah, never mind. Everyone's heavy nightmare. Nightmare it is. You just have to remember the series. It's 1-1. Oh my goodness, Dr. Known.
What a great double tab here from Dr. Known. Actually, it was spectacular performance here from Dr. Known with a double tab here again. And for the series,
Spectacular
it's
performance
1,
indeed. I would say so.
1.
Couldn't agree more.
تقاطعني وانا اضبط فير.
يا اخي بتقعد تقاطع انت.
Anyway, here Nash have the ball. Majid with a touch. Dr. Known here with a psycho. Oh my god, here with the read from Majid. That was very good read. Now 2 versus 1. But Dark.
But the one is Dark.
Speed. Again, Tux with a touch. Dark 0 boost. Dr. Known beat Hatem. Hatem with a boost. With a counter attack, he took the full.
When we showed up, he was already in English. So I don't know.
Now trying to. وشو؟ I'm sorry. Nash with a touch to Tux. Tux with a shot here, but it wasn't that good. It's not good enough to get into the goal. Maj with a save here with 0 boost.
The only caster better than Feer is this guy.
With the Nash with the assist now. Tux with a shot.
He does have follower alerts, but you guys know what we do.
For team Qadsiah.
When someone has have follower alerts.
Dr. Known with the second goal here. Now we see the best performance here from Dr. Known. Aggressive performance and aggressive play from Qadsiah team. And
join me in following Q&A 9R, please.
Now we'll go back to the game.
Is this guy a special guest? I mean, he should be.
Majid with the block, but Dr. Known is everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, Hatem with a touch now.
Dr. Known is indeed everywhere.
And finally, we got our first goal here from Hatem. Dark with assist to Hatem and good finish here. We see good finish actually from.
What'd you do before Rocket League as a job? As a software. It's Nasser, is how you say his name?
We're going back to the kickoff. 30 and 30
Wait,
minutes here.
Did that really say his name?
Oh,
yes?
With the
I guess Rawas, yeah, it's like an S sound.
Anyway,
the end of Rawas with a 9.
Majid,
so 9 is like S-like.
Dr. Known wins it.
Nasser. Wait, spam this duck ass to help out Nasser.
With the speed again.
Spam this duck asser to help out Nasser. Commentate the match.
Dr. Known with the speed here is block.
What was it like to be a software? Sorry, I got cut off. A software engineer.
Maintain his.
Feer? Koi, I thought for sure you'd like that.
No way he missed that. No way, Majid. He missed
There is a way.
Here. The best shot we saw from Majid, but he missed it. Dark with a clear. With his.
What a setup.
Again, Dark with
the software engineer to Rocket League caster trope is something special. Wait, what? How many other software engineers became
Dark with the first touch again?
Larry giggling. I love a good giggle, dude. They're having fun.
Oh, Hatem! It was very, very good shots from Hatem, but Dr. Known saves it anyway.
Get a real job. How could I'll never go back. I'm going to be in so much trouble once the whole Twitch thing runs out.
Anyway, Tux here.
And I show up and I'm like,
Nash.
Guys, why don't you just play marbles?
Against each other with a shot from Hatem again.
And my fellow software engineers are like, what? What are you talking about?
Anyway, here Dark is passing to Majid, but Tux is قطع الكورة. Hatem with a touch here. Yes, he cut.
The biggest thing that I realized we've traded as time has gone on since quitting the software job is we've traded it for like quality of life things. I'm just like, time when I would have done my software job, I'm like cleaning the house. You know, cleaning out the garage, helping out here, getting other stuff done.
The ball. Pass to Dark, counter attack here from Majid, but it wasn't.
Except for when we were 9-to-5-a-thon, that was way more demanding than even the software job and the Rocket League job.
Trying to pass to Majid, but it wasn't. He wasn't following the
I don't have to worry about reduction in workforces anymore. Got to put independent contractor on your resume for the casting years, then make up some work. I think I just crazy. I think I just tell the truth, dude.
First one again.
Be like, look, isn't this impressive? I ran my own business. It did pretty well. Certainly, I'm obviously a W employee, and then I'll say that in front of them at the interview. I think I'd be a W employee. Get out. Wait, no, give me a sec. Get out.
Anyway, here the attack again from Majid. Hatem with the clear now. Hatem's trying to pass. Double commit from Nightmare's team.
A house husband, basically. Yes, but we like to, you know, that's we like to say we're a streamer.
Oh, Dark! Kill him! Great performance actually from Team Nightmare. The first game was very bad.
All right, Dark, clutch it. 0 second, 50. Wait.
Oh, what a touch here from Hatem! And the 0 second goal from
Look at Dark go.
Best performance here. Majid.
Good work, Majid.
Allah shukran Abu Qahad.
Has Dr. Feer enjoyed the new transition? I think she hated it. 9 to 5-a-thon with a fiery passion. And I think she likes it better now. Like, better than before when I had the software job. Oh my goodness, NUSH.
No way, man.
How did you not just win the game? No way, man, is exactly what I'm thinking.
Dark with a block here. But Dr. Non blocks it again. Hatem tries to control pass. Tucks to
I don't know how long Dark will have to be Mohammed before it just switches back. Or like before like we actually switch it to calling him Mohammed, but he created such a name under Dark. Does chat match your 401k contributions? I wish, dude. Right now we've kind of slowed down the contributions to the 401k.
Now the ball here from Dark. NUSH with the first touch here again. Try to pass.
Gotta get that 4% match.
But it was very hard to pass him. Dark with the first touch here. Again, it wasn't that good. Hatem tried to control the ball here from the corner of his goal. Again, the NUSH.
Retirement, retirement. We're only in trouble if Dr. Feer has like needs. Actually, we'll just get some disability insurance and we're fine.
NUSH with a touch. Again, Majid's trying to.
They just pay you forever, right? Even if Dr. Feer can't work anymore.
Tux still the boost.
I don't think they'll give me disability insurance. They're like, no.
Dark, but Majid didn't get Dark's touch. Majid with the speed, with a touch to
And you remember the time Musty realized he had to pay taxes? Really? He didn't know? The thing about being a YouTuber and like all your other jobs, even if you worked other jobs, they just take your taxes out usually, you know, like pretty close to how much you actually owe right away. So it's really easy to maybe not even realize. Ooh. Yes, way indeed. But yeah, when you do Twitch and YouTube, they just give you all your money, which is like, I don't know, dude. It's freaking scary. It's just, it does not surprise me that a bunch of people end up not having the money to pay the taxes, because like taxes are a lot. It's a lot. It's a big chunk of the money. You really gotta make sure you're like putting it all away, or putting like as more than enough away. Because if you don't realize how much taxes end up being, you are going to come up with a humongous bill. Yeah, I think I actually do have to pay quarterly taxes. I have auto payments set up so that they're not humongous. So once it gets to a certain amount, you have to pay quarterly. And for sure, Musty would have to pay quarterly. He definitely makes enough. But or just never pay it. 5 head. Oh, okay. Wait a second. On to something. Why do y'all pay taxes? I think it's because I go to jail if I don't. I think. So maybe I'm wrong. Only if they catch you. Have you tried? I haven't tried not paying taxes, no. But what if we all don't pay them at once? Then they just print money and they come after us. They print some extra money and they use that money to come after us. Chab, you gotten your follow emote to show up on this stream yet?
تسويه بدون ما اعطيك اسهل شيء طق
It's so free. You just follow and you get a little dancing avocado. Who's it going to be next? When you get rich enough from streaming, you won't have to pay taxes anymore. My wife always says, yeah, but like if you blow up, then we'll be okay. And she's not talking about me dying, by the way. She's talking about me becoming ultra famous on twitch.television. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure we should bank on that.
قلدني اصلا شافني سواها ذيك المره.
You got audited? They asked me what a gifted sub was. Well, were you writing them off? Little does she know you already did. I think she's talking like Kai Cenat big, you know? Ludwig big.
والله انك صادق يمدينا نلعب صح لو دخلت الحين وسجلت هدف.
يمدي.
أنا اليوم ينشر لي يا يرزد.
Why is there currently a break? Is it a long break? I don't see a Dr. Known in the lobby. Looks like we're missing one Dr. Known. Gotta get paid in stock options so it can be unrealized gains and then never pay taxes on it and just get loans based on the collateral on your stocks. Yeah, I'll just do that. You're bigger than Kai or Ludwig in my book, Heart. If only Twitch thought so as well and paid me accordingly. So you need to start live streaming your life 24/7 to blow up like Mr. Ludwig. I don't think subathons will ever blow up. I mean, or I guess Kai did that too.
يا والله خلاص طولت وخلصونا انت وياه. يلا عاد.
She's actually brought that up. My wife has been like, "You gonna do like 24/7 live streams or something?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" That would mean like they'd have to live with us for as long as they kept like subscribing. I don't think you realize what you're saying. That's why I just did the 9 to 5-a-thon. Which, let's be honest, is pretty close. It's pretty close to the same thing. You just want to know your streamers live every workday from beginning to end. So 9 to 5-a-thon was novel. Mr. Beast wishes he was you. You get a company open because of taxes? Yeah, I technically have a company. My company makes all the money from Twitch and YouTube, and then the company pays me a salary and like distributions. And I save a ton of it for taxes. And then if whatever doesn't get taxed, I give myself a bonus as well as the stream a bonus at the same percent rate that I pull out for normal. I don't know why you guys care. I'm sure you guys don't care, but for some reason there's a pause. And I want you guys to know how I do it behind the scenes. I feel like sometimes people get curious. I'm not trying to hide it. So I get all the revenue from like 3 places: Twitch, YouTube, and then any other ad deal that I do either for Twitch, YouTube, or like a casting deal. I put that in the same group. Like I get to stream, for example, doing RLCS 1v1s would count as that. All those go into a big pot. And then I save a percentage for taxes because, dude, like I said, you have to save a ton of it for taxes because they just don't, none of these places take any out. And then I give a portion to me and I give a portion to stream operating expenses, which at the end of the day is like mostly ends up being prize pools for tournaments and stuff. But it also could be things like TikTok editor who does my YouTube shorts and various other things related to the internet. It's like technically a business expense, that kind of stuff. But the big thing is the prize pools. How long does it take you to do your taxes? I have somebody do them now. When I had them myself, I used Free Tax USA, and I just had like a W-2, like just working my software job. Oh, so easy. Like you just do not need to pay someone to do that. Just use Free Tax USA, just hit like okay basically through the options, and then you're good. But once I had the business, I was like, dude, I think there's like now finagling I could do to make a bunch of money back, and I don't know the finagling. And so how much it's going to cost me to pay this lady to do it who does know the finagling, she'll probably make that money back in her finagling. So that's what we do now. I have I guess like CPA, basically what to call it or whatever, who does it. And I'm just operating on the assumption that she's making me back more money for her extra tax knowledge, then I have to pay her. But yeah, Free Tax USA is good. My state, I think you did have to get charged to file, but it's like $12. And then like federal is free, or maybe it's the other way around. But yeah, Free Tax USA, it basically is just like TurboTax, but without as much money. So there's a certain level where hiring a CPA actually saves you money, but for real, I'll never get there. I think it just depends how difficult your taxes are too, right? Yo, Hype Train over on QNAR stream, by the way, if you want to contribute to the hype. They're currently at a level 1 hype, it looks like. I'm contributing to the hype. One sec. One sec. I feel like we've been enjoying this guy's stream. I'm gonna go subscribe.
والله خالد ما قصرت. تسلم يا كبير. تسلم يا ابو محمد. طيب العلم هذا وش؟ هذا العلم وشو؟
عارفه والله.
Show us how it's done. Watch, my subscription will pop up here soon. You just wait. Fear is resubscribed.
Thanks Feer for the sub. You're welcome again. You're welcome again.
And should definitely be playing quarterlies. I don't know if you talked about that already. Yeah, I do. My lady said I had to play quarterlies. She showed me how to set it up and whatever. I'm pretty sure I did it this year. I did it last year, and I set up like an auto pay basically. I'm trying to think if I've been getting auto paid the year before. I don't know. I might get scammed, or I might have been scamming the IRS. Could be in trouble. Who knows? Tax lady will tell me this year. We shall see. All right, it's time to stop playing the flag game, right? Because the game is live, or is it just test lobby? That's Canada. We know Canada. All right, I'm gonna switch over only for a second, only because you're not watching the game. I think. Okay, no, Chile. Let's play the flag game and watch the match at the same time. All right, he's probably gone to the next one. Let's go back and see. That is that the China? Why does it look so weird? Diagonal. Or not diagonal, but vertical. Is he still playing the flag game? Okay, he's back. We got him. Dark versus NUSH done? No, this is it right here. NUSH is up 2-1.
The first goal here.
Chat wanted to watch this stream. It doesn't have an overlay, but they by far and away voted for it. So I'll have to just tell you the series score. And it's pretty much because these guys are having a good time.
القادسية البومب الأول من ماجد. أوه يا أبو حربي.
أوه.
الله يكثر خيرك. أوه رائع السرعة. خلاص يا أبو حربي خلاص يا أبو حربي. خلاص يا أبو حربي الله يعطيك العافية يا أبو حربي.
Look at the speed. Commentators were on break time playing flag game.
هذا شلون يطفي نبي نتابع بث القادسية يا حبيبي راح لا طف الصوت بس شفت كيف ذكي بالموضوع مشاهدات ما له خلق
What a fake.
اقعد طف الصوت يا اخوي طف الصوت.
Petition for Fear to stream goal and show matches. I'll just do it on the main stream when I become a special guest. Goal! Is that what you guys want? Ooh, dark on the board, baby.
ماذا تفعل؟ ماذا تفعل يا ملي شات؟ أنت
I can't help but watch the avocado dancing, dude. Thanking me for my follow.
اي والله العظيم انك صادق. تعب لعيبتنا تعبوا والله. 13 14 ما شاء الله. الحين فيه نشاط.
All right, my hat company is texting me way too often. Stop doing that.
يسوي الامه يعني
Trying to sell me stuff.
طبعاً.
What up, Fear? What up, Fierce Chow? Doing? We're doing great. We're doing great. What we got going on right now is we're gonna finish this. This is the last match we can watch, which is Qadsiah versus Nightmare, which has Dark on it. Then we're going to finish the password game, which we were doing before the stream, which will take me mere minutes. Paul will not die. You have my word. And then we will be live, or no longer live. I think that's the play. Dark is named Mohammed right now. He has been for a long time. His in-game name, he switched it over. I don't know if he'll ever switch to Mohammed, because we talked about this before, but Mohammed is such a common name, and Dark is already such a good brand, and he's established it, that if he tries to switch to Mohammed, like, he'll have to do it for so long before it'll actually switch. He'll just be Dark. Which, whatever. If you want to become Mohammed, I mean, all you can do is have your name be Mohammed for the rest of time until people start calling you it. But I didn't like the parentheses question mark necessarily, because it was just not good for like search engines and stuff, and having to find him with parentheses question mark parentheses. But still, probably better than just Mohammed, which is a bit too generic. Is his real name Little Bobby Tables? Exactly. That's why we could not. Okay, guys, do you want to still stay on this stream? How do you guys still loving this stream? Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Yes. One. All right, we're staying here, baby. The game did come back. In my defense, I said that while it was currently black screen.
Oh man.
Names like Daniel, Justin, Muhammad are just wasted opportunities. Well, Justin, when he started, at least took the vowels out. Even that is just like, it gives you some sort of unique element to it. But I don't think he really plays as JSTN anymore. Notice how only one person, 2 people said Utopia, and I was still on screen. Are you telling us to leave your stream? No, never.
مرتدة مرة بعيدة مو بطيئة والله مرتدة بعيدة
All right, it's looking like Qadsiah dub.
قال بدي عشان يسمع فير. We kicked him out.
I'm not saying that I made this goal go in, but you can leave. We have DSC 1439 now to infect other channels. I can't believe In the Bag exists, doesn't have the white border, and is incredibly popular. Is on a ton of channels. This is just such news to me.
ما نعرف حنا ما عندنا حركات.
ما عمرنا سوينا.
لا والله حاولنا
اكفى حاتم. ايوه لا والله لو ضبط الريس ده ابو قحط ما يجلي.
يا عمري يا ابو قحط.
يا ابو قحط.
يخوف.
Why isn't there a Gamba?
ايوه
No.
لا ماجد يا احول. هذا هدف والله قول له عم بيسك يا قهر. اكفى صليتك صار.
K-Swell has arrived. We'll Gamba if it goes game 5. If Dark's team wins, it goes game 5.
روعة من حاتم وذا تشين. اوه اتكلم انجليزي وعربي صرت ما عارف اتكلم عربي. اوكي طيب اصبر والله ما عاد عرفت اعلق. ايوه
Oh, what a dunk! It is indeed going game 5.
ابوهم يا حاتم.
You know we're going game 5.
ابوهم يا حاتم. كم
Who wins? Nightmare or Qadsiah?
والله يلا انك صادق يا ويلهم.
You have 2 minutes.
والله يا قوتنا الصدق.
قوتنا يا شينك يا دارون.
Play the song. I don't have it anymore. Plus, we have more AI slop to play instead.
تبي انت شيخ.
والله انت يا وش تلعب؟ لا
يا رب فزنا.
اذا فزنا اسود انا هلا من ماجد هلا ابو قحط
ابو عتب زقت معه قام يهشش معه. ما حد يعرف تصعد.
Go, go, go!
اختلف يا
Joris!
اخوي نقصد الناس.
هلا يعرفون. ابا يعرف.
انا عارفها بعد.
ابا يعرف.
Go, go, go! Whoa!
موجود.
Joris!
ناصر هاجي ببتك علق.
Play at the top of your game. Go, go, go! Oh!
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. نعود هنا بالجيم الخامس، الجيم الأخير، الجيم الريمونتادا، جيم الحسم، الجيم اللي يفصل فيه كل شيء. هل هناك رد الثأر ممكن أن يتم من صالح فريق نايتمير؟ يا رباه روعة من هذا الفريق، عودة من الباب الكبير، توكس بالبلوك وتسديد أبو قحاط، لمسة ولا أروع، حاتم بالزيرو بوست، تسديدة فوق يكمل ولا ما يكمل، محاولة هجمة مرتدة تعود على نايتمير لمسة، ماجد لمسة مرة ثانية، حاتم بالبلوك. نحتاج الفوز على فريق القادسية لأن المعنويات سوف ترتفع، وتسديدة من أبو قحاط لكن نون يقراها. يا ساتر صراحة مستوى عالي، مستوى
What are you saying,
Keisho?
What are you saying?
تسديد الحاتم، حاتم ينزلها. ليته ما سبق، ليش سبق؟ توكس بالتسديدة، نون باللمسة، محاولة نش باللمسة مرة ثانية، حاتم بالكلير هنا، نش بالاستلام لنون، نون يحاول ولا ما يقدر ولا ما يقدر بالدبل. يا رب من توكس انهاها.
The doctor was in session. He didn't do it all by himself though. No triple touch. Needed talks. Are we gonna talk about backdoors again? We're not talking about backdoors.
والله أنا عارف شو قال الصراحة. أنا عارف شو قال.
يا عيال هذا هو اللي قال.
بمب رايع من دارك، وين التبع، وين الفولو، لمسة من دون، نون، توكس.
Ooh, he tried to snipe it.
نعود مرة أخرى لرؤوف خليف. فارس عوض حلقه صراحة تعبان لدرجة غير معقولة. نش باللمسة أو مرة أخرى، دارك بالاستلام، لمسة أولى والأروع.
What was the prediction? 77% Al Qadsiah. Casual drop. The Casual did drop 250k on it. Casual is such a degenerate, dude. You gotta love the Casual. Commentator is trolling. Oh yeah. Apparently he's like imitating Arabic football commentators.
المباراة حتى الآن في الميدان لم تنتهي، متبقي دقيقتان و40 ثانية.
Oh, that's wow, NUSH. How did you not score that? Ay, indeed.
يحاربون بكل قواهم. حاتم بلوك خطيرة. نون محاولة.
Oh, Dark just beat him to it. Dr. Known, what? Please don't give it. Oh, this is such a far away perspective. Oof, Dr. Known just beat by Mr. Dark.
روعة في الهجمات المرتدة، رائعة.
Is it just me, or in MENA do I not see people go for demos? Yeah, I would say it is a pretty lower demo region. Certainly if you're used to watching EU. It feels really high demo. I wonder if the stats back that up.
حتى الآن للفريقين متاحة نشبل، لكن دارك يقرأ الهجمة، دارك بالكلير، توكس لمسة أولى ولمسة ثانية، بس محاولة للبومب لكن ماجد يقدر يجلي البومب.
Lush trying to go ISO.
محاولة نشط
Oof. Dark has made a couple nice saves. Ever since Casual said he was overrated. Thoughts about the caster? Everybody seems to love him. Like I said, I don't understand Arabic. When he does English, it's great. Very entertaining.
مين الثالث صدق؟ وين الثالث؟ ابو قحط. ايك ابو قحط.
ليش جاي يا ابو قحط؟
اوه ما خلص الجيم. ليش حسب اوفر تايم؟
المباراة لم تنتهي دقيقة ونصف حتى الآن. وماجد بالضغط العالي، محاولة للبوس، لم تكتمل الكرة. لمسة من حاتم، لم تكتمل. محاولة للبمب، ماجد بالتاتش لدكتور نون. نش يحاول يسبق حاتم.
Ooh, fake? Oh, that was almost pretty nasty passing play.
ما غير يسبق. مرة استانس عليه التسبيق ذا. يا عيني يا حاتم. هل هناك عودة من فريق نايت مير؟
Oh, that's just so free. That is just so free. I understand zero Arabic, and I even know that this guy's undercutting his fellow Arabic casters. Why no flips don't work anymore? I don't know what you're talking about. You can still cancel flips or whatever like you always used to be able to. He acts like a football as you call it soccer, and it's super funny if you understood it. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm understanding.
أول مرة نطلع رافعين رؤوسنا. بس خلاص ما عاد نبي شيء. كان الجيم مخلص والله ما حد قاعد يسوي شيء.
Tough. The 50 that ended the game right there. All right. Qadsiah are going to be going through, chap.
Oh my god.
I understood that. That was English. Oh, Majid with the early leave. Ban him. Oh, they're leaving as well. No one even said GG's. They're just calling it. Like, yeah, never mind. If there's no admins there, hey, leave early. You know? Type Raouf Khalifi if you want to hear the commentator he's trying to imitate. Hey, I trust. I trust he does a good job. All right, Qadsiah with the dub. So this is where MENA leaves off for tomorrow. With Qadsiah right here, winner of Group B, Nightmare group loser of Group B, and then MTS. It says they're live, but are they actually live? No, they're not. They are not live. So let me see. Does anybody know? Do we have more MENA to watch? I don't think we do. I think it's just over. I believe it's just over. So chat, you might be asking yourself, is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? But first, before we get into Marbles, we need to go toe-to-toe with this fun little game called the Password Game. And I promise I'm not going to lose this time. Paul has been slain twice. He will not be slain again. Let me pull up Live Split here, so we can keep track of the time. I think I was over here before, right? Probably right there. We will, of course, start the timer again. The timer will probably start and stop like crazy if I ever touch the numpad, which I sure love to touch the numpad. But we start now. Paul will not be slain again. Please choose a password. We're going to go with Feer. Your password must include a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we're ending up getting that 25 one. We know that. Must include a special character. Oh, space counts. Must include a month of the year. We've been going July. Must include a Roman numeral. We love V. And we love Pepsi. Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 5. We just need a 7 in there. CAPTCHA. I'm great at this CAPTCHA. This is a 3 for PCN. Now we need to remove 7 worth of numbers over here. So 5 from there and then 2 from there to make it 3. Your password must include today's Wordle answer. If you guys didn't know, we played Wordle earlier. The answer, pupil. Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. The good news, we have it saved off. It's this one. Okay, here's the toughest one, chat. Here's where I need your help. We're back to geoguessing. Where is Wid when you need him? Okay, Sim. I'm seeing some English words. Or maybe not English. No, what is that symbol over the D or the O? We can move around, but only this way. We can go up these stairs. Look at the name of the streets. Are we getting any ideas? You think it's Germany? I don't know why we couldn't go the other way. Oh my goodness, we're flying around. I want to see a sign. What does the sign say? That's not Germany, chat. That's not Germany. Right? That's not what German letters look like. What are we thinking? Serbia? Serbia for sure. All right. It's not Serbia for sure. Someone said for sure. Clearly Antarctica. Okay, that I know it isn't. It's Czech. Republic. I think you have to tie it. Is it? It's not. This is not Russia. I don't think that's what Russian characters look like. Belarus for sure. Hey, real Gunov. W for you. I'm terrible at GeoGuessr. I never would have gotten it myself. Password must include a leap year. We went with 2020 last time, and we could take 4 out of this number, which then makes it this. Your password must include the best move in the algebraic notation. I'm great at this game. We know this. It's probably a check. White to move. Let's think here. Can we check in any way? No. I keep trying to do the little notation. Bishops are probably bishop. Probably bishop takes, right? I don't know. It's a check. It's the only move that I can see where we check. So I'm just going to try it without even looking at chat. Bishop takes G6, check. I'm the man. All right. The digits in your password must have to 25. Okay, we added a 6. So we take 4 from here and 2 from the next one. And we're good. Okay, here's the most important part, chat. If you haven't been here, we need to add an egg in, and we cannot delete him. I'm going to put him at the beginning. I think that's better. We have to keep Paul safe. He cannot be deleted. The elements in your password must have atomic numbers that add up to 200. Okay, we need our atomic table again, which we have right here. So, iron is 26. Let's get atomic table and a calculator. 26 for iron. V is 23. P is 15. Whoa, not 615. 15. V again, another 23. 2 I's. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This kills the timer. 2 I's is 53. Wait, did I add the extra V? Oh my gosh. No! Plus 53. Plus 53. Then a BE. And a BE is hopefully not big. We need to be not terribly... Chat, first one to find BE wins. BE is right here. Beryllium, of course, which is 4. Plus 4. And then regular old B, which is boron, which is 5. Plus 5. 202. Oh no, chat. Oh, okay. Belarus and this B has to stay. Fear can be changed. We don't actually need to have Fear. So what's 2 less than Fear? CR. So now we're not Fear, we're Creer. Oh no, the Roman numerals. C is a Roman numeral. Okay. What is C, chat? What is C in Roman numerals? It is, of course, 100. So we can't have it. We can't do, let's go back to Fear. A C can't be in there because it has to multiply to 35. So back to Fear. And we'll have to change some other element, which we'll have to just change the V's or the I's. The I's are humongous, right? I think I's are humongous on the atomic table. I right here, 53. We have 2 iodines. What if we took the iodines out? So we just took 2 53s out of our 202. So minus 106. Now we have 96. So if we wanted to get back to, we would need 104, which we don't have. Oh, brutal, dude. I guess we could do 104 and hydrogen. So we could do LRH. Oh, guys, I'm lost. That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. I thought I had it figured out. Oh, we removed a V as well. A V is 23. So we actually don't even need, we just go, oh, we can't put CR back in though. So do we just put a V back? Okay, now we're good. But the problem is our Roman numerals need to multiply to 35. So this is 5 times 5 is 25. There's nothing you can do to get to 35. Let's wait, chat, let's cook. Let's think about it. What are our options here, right? Well, I think it's just 6 and 5, which means we can also go 3, 6 and 5. So we could have 3, 2, 5. We can't go any lower than that. Right? 7 and 5? Oh no, is it 7? Are you such a... You're right, it is. It is. Okay, you're right. It is. It's 7 and 5. No. It's not 6. So we're stuck with 7 and 5. So that has to stay there. Can you scam it by doing? So does there just have to be a V and a VII in there? Just go with XXXXV. Can you really? And if I delete this V, Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, this doesn't work. Oh no, we need the other V still in there. They need to multiply. So we need a 1 is what you're saying. Which is what? An I? Because they need to multiply. Is this 35? Chat, what is X? X is 5. Okay, so we're basically saying, wait, what? We're saying X, chat, 5, 10, 15, plus a V. No, there's a 10. This is 35. Yeah, we need a 1. If I throw I in there, it doesn't work. Because we have L, because we have LR, which we needed to add for something else. Okay, we need a periodic table element that does not have an L in it. Chat, how do we do this? It isn't recognizing the X's. No, it likes that. It likes that. The problem is LR is an element, and L is a Roman numeral. So now it just cares about the atomic table. I'm losing you? No, we're getting there. Just add a ton of H's. Okay, what are we at now? Let's start this again. Let's pull our calculator out. What is our atomic table at? We've got Fe. That's 23. I want to bring this over, but I don't want it to snap. So you can at least see some of it. All right, Fe is 26. 26 plus V. V is, of course, 23. Plus P, which is, of course, as we know, 15. Phosphorus. Plus H, which is 1. Of course, we could just change that if we need to. Plus BE, which is 4, beryllium. Plus another B for bishop, which is 5. So here's where we're at. We're at 74. No way we're about to type 100. 100. We're just going to type a really big. Is F or M a Roman numeral? Yes, M is. Gosh. Yeah, what about ES? Okay, ES should be good. ES gives us 99. It gives us 99. So if we do that plus 99, we're chilling at 173. Now there's a lot less H's we need to type if we're going to type H's in. But let's just see if 27 is clean. 27 is CO. That is not clean. 20. But iron is, which is 26. So let's add another fear. Another fear. And then that's 26. We're getting there, chat. And then we just add one more H. 126 H's, Giga Chat. No, we're good. All the vowels must be bolded. All right. We can do that. Guys don't need to talk about the Y's and whether or not they're vowels. Also, keep in mind, do not kill the egg. Okay, the fire. The fire needs to be put out. Oh, dude, I knew this was coming and I still didn't clutch. Okay. We should have been more ready for that. Considering this is our third time through. All right. Pepsi is what that was. We can easily bold it. Oh my gosh! What was it? Pupil, pupil, pupil. Good call, good call. Pupil. Were we Pepsi, pupil, Belarus? We didn't have our CAPTCHA in there. Or did we just mess up the whole CAPTCHA? It looks like we're missing the CAPTCHA. So 34 PCN. Okay, now we're just missing the atomic numbers. Is it H? Oh, we gotta do this again. We've gotta do it again. I could add H's, but oh, it's just one H. It was just one H. All right, we're there. Your password is not strong enough. Dude, I'm so scared of copy pasta at this point. Do I need to just find this guy who's like flexing in the emote list? I'm so scared of copying him and pasting him because when I've done that in the past, it just fully deletes. So we're just going to scroll through here and we're going to find ourselves a little guy who's lifting a weight. Sure, it won't take long. Surely we passed him. Here's other people doing activities. Are you guys? I missed him. Okay. Good. Was he around here? Oh, there he is. He's this one, right? Not strong enough yet? Wait, is there another thing I need to type? Oh, I need to get a third. Okay, I'm not going to copy paste it, though. Your password must contain one of the following affirmations. I am loved, I am worthy, I am enough. I'm going with I am enough. I am enough. Wait. Was that a scam? Was that a scam? Because it changed my atomic number. And I feel like it's all right. FE and H's, those can just go. That's the good news. FE's and H's can just be immediately removed. So we go back to the calculator. We were at 200. We added just an I. An I is 53. So we're at 253. If we subtract an FE, we could get 26 back. And if we subtract two FEs and an H, I think we're back in business, right? Minus 26, minus 26, minus 1. All right. Goodbye, FE. Goodbye, FE. Goodbye, 1H. Paul is hatched! Please don't forget to feed him. He eats 3 bugs every minute? Oh, give me a bug, give me a bug, give me a bug. Bug. No! I just wanted to give him extra food. I just thought Paul might need extra food so that I didn't have to worry about him. Is it so criminal to just want the egg to be fed? Oh. I can't believe this. Oh no, he was overfed. Why'd they put a dead emoji? Typical American to overfeed. Why do you hate Paul? Oh. Okay. Is he stupid? You're trying to sit here like you wouldn't accidentally overfeed him when you get told he eats 3 a minute? Okay, I think we have to start again, chat. I think we have to start again. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up the timer. The real reason why we haven't been able to finish is because the timer currently has global hotkeys. I'm going to turn global hotkeys off. And this time, when I tab away from it, we're going to be okay. The timer is actually going to stay. So, what are we going to do? Try number 4. And what I like to call the last try. The last try is what everyone likes to call it. We watched a little bit of Nupo today, so we'll start with Nupo and TRK. The digits must add up to 25. So we'll do a 3 and a few more 5s. Your password must include a month of the year. What if we just went crazy and we did a new month of the year for no reason at all? Your password must include a Roman numeral. We'll see if we can get away with 3 and 7. Pepsi. Total Roman numeral should apply. Okay, if we can get away with V and VII, I feel like we're absolutely chilling, you know? R3N, no, it's not an R. 3NW, 7W. Okay, remove a 3 from here. Remove this down to 3. Today's World Lancel, we know what that is. Why do you always kill Paul? I'm not killing Paul this time. Pupil. Your password must include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. Oh, normally we had Feer, so I think it just goes right past this. But we want a small element, right? Because we know that later we're going to have to do some additions and stuff, and it's just nicer to be cooking with small gas. So let's cook it with the smallest gas. Helium. A 2-letter symbol. Oh. Lithium. Ooh, no, not one with a Roman numeral. We do not want a Roman numeral. How about RB? For rubidium, of course. We all know. There's apparently a big speedrun community for this game. Is that right? I'm probably going to get the world record, I would think. Your password must include a curtain phase of the moon. Okay, the good news is it hasn't taken us more than a month or whatever it would be for the phase to change. So we do still have the same phase. Okay, we're inside a building. No, we are in a really desolate place. Where is the sun? I know, dude, ain't nitrogen monoxide way? Every inch of this, they took a picture. I don't think we need every single inch. Someone said Scotland. I actually don't hate it. Scotland. United Kingdom. Wrong. You think it's Louisiana? What? Where's all this space? This doesn't look like Louisiana. Like, can that actually be the United States of America? I don't think it could be, but I'm going to type it in just for you. I never played this game, so I really don't know. Dude, just get me out of this hut. We're just stuck in this hut. You've seen those clouds? That's Croatia? No way. Are you? You're making that up. You're absolutely making that up. Australia. Australia. No. Where are our GeoGuessers at? Try Thailand. No. I feel like I can't actually see anything. Are they? Maybe we can get a language out of like a picture or something in here. Somewhere in Africa. Oh, wait, they sit on the ground and stuff. When I went to Saudi, they sat on the ground, but this doesn't look like Saudi. Africa, guys, is not a country. I don't know why you said that. Someone said Kenya. No. Cambodia. Imagine. It's Madagascar. That seemed like you were really sure about yourself. But you're wrong. It's, of course, in India. It's, of course, South Africa. It's, of course... What's the car outside? Okay. That's what the actual GeoGuessers who are good at the game do. I haven't... It's so hard. I literally can't just like... Can I zoom out? Look at all those arrows. I can go... Maybe the people help us. Are they gone now? They were just there in that one picture? It's also like slightly awkward to turn around in this small little... Ask them. Iceland. I mean, I'm not saying no to any option. It's neither Niger nor Nigeria. Feet? Feet? Why are people saying peepo feet? Okay, should we just ask them? Yo, where are you at right now? Homies. Where are you currently residing? Namibia or Botswana. Yes! There will be bears! Give that man a VIP. Are you kidding me, dude? Botswana, of course. All right. 2020. We got to go leap year. Your digits in your password must add up to 25. We added 4 worth of digits, so let's just reduce this to 1. Okay, this is... I crushed at these. Let's be honest. All right, you always want to put the king in check. That is the rule of puzzles. There's never once been an answer to a puzzle where you don't put the king in check. We could put the king in check with bishop to g6. So we're just going to try it. Bishop to g6 check. I could not tell you why that's the best move, but... The digits in your password must add up to 25. Okay, we added a 6. We have 4 worth of digits here. Then we could get a 5th and 6th digit out of TRK's name. Okay. Question, chat. Where do we want to put the egg? I think we put the egg at the beginning because the fire eats left to right. So I think we drop Paul at the start. I think that was the right call. We're going to put the Paul back at the start again. And we got to get ready for fire. We just got to be so fast on the fire. Getting this early, 7 Paul? No. He's living this time. The elements in your password must have an atomic number. All right. This I got to admit, has to be our least favorite part of the password game. No? Just going through and adding everything up. All right. N from Nupo is... N has got to be 7. That's a 7. Then we have V. V's are actually pretty big, aren't they? V's are 23. So plus 23, plus 23. 2 I's is pretty tough. So plus 53, plus 53. That makes up for half of our amount. Then plus 15 for P. And then we intentionally added RB, which is 37. And then we got 2 more B's, which is boron for Botswana and bishop. So we're already over. Okay, we added RB, which is 37. Perfect. So we can just remove 37, and we're at 184. So we remove RB. 1 second, just need to make the... Oh, and we need a 2-letter. We need to put it back with 2 letters. Are we lucky enough to have 16 to be a 2-letter? 16 is S. So no. What if we went 14 SI plus 2, which is oh wait, yeah, helium, and neither of those are so SiHe. I think we're cooking with SiHe. We just need to make this lowercase. All right. Good. That was probably the fastest we've been past this. Guys, is the fire coming after the bold? I'm trying to remember if fire comes after bold or not. I think there's one more after it, and then we got to be ready for fire. All right, if this is fire, I'm ready. It is. Okay. We only slightly overdid it. This is pupil. This is Botswana. And was that it? Oh, and the moon was in here. Okay, we cooked that time. We put out the fire fast. All right. Then the strong guy, 1, 2, 3, and we're good. We went with I am enough last time, and then the chicken hatched, right? After we got this one. I am enough, which adds an I, but we could just Do you think they'll accept I am enough? They will. All right, he hatched, so we give him a bug, but we're going to go. Can you think we can give him 6 bugs, chat? Dude, I just don't know how many bugs I can give him. We're going to give him 6 bugs. Okay, we bought ourselves a few minutes. Your password must include the URL of a 31-minute, 29-second long YouTube video. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. How do you search this up? How do you do this? Okay, keep in mind, we see our worms. 39 minutes. 21 seconds. 39 minute. Or 31 minute. 31 minute. 29 second timer. Wait, is that actually a thing? 29 minutes and 31 seconds of me doing airship tasks. We got it. That's got it. Wait, no, that's not right. We need 31 minutes, 29 seconds. Oh, never mind. We got this timer. Timer's online. 31 minutes, 29 seconds. I'm glad that just exists. So it needs the full URL, not just the code. Okay, we're going to drop the URL. We're going to give our guy bugs. Bug reload. All right. Your password must include. Is this not 31 minutes and 29 seconds? Oh, it's 39 seconds. You've got to be kidding me, dude. It's 10 extra seconds despite the timer. Thank you for your warm alarm. All right, we delete this. Sorry, I should show this on screen. I'm just scrolling through. Can you like sort by length? 31 minute, 29 second. Dude, why is there 31:30? What if we said 31 minute, 20 second timer? 31:31. Chat, what's the max for this? All right. We'll reload worm. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. He's reloaded his worms. You found a video? It's 31 and 20? No, it needs to be 31 and 19. Or 31 and 20, 29. 31, 29. Oh, gosh, dude. Imagine there's a Fear video that's 31, 29. How lucky would that be? It's worth it just to check. Let's see. I don't want to cover the worms, though. Do we have a 31, 29 recently? Yo, the Junkie Monkey, maybe the tier 1. 31, 29. How lucky would we have to be? Dude, that's pretty close. Toxic versus Shoddy. Let's try it. Let's try Toxic versus Shoddy just for fun. See if they give it to us. Probably not, though. Yeah, they don't. Record and upload a 30. Oh, wait. This guy linked one. Worm. Okay. Good call. W. Let's load up worms. And then let's click this video. 31:28 for this YouTube video. Is that going to be it? Dude, it's not. Wait, they counted it. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Spylaw. I don't know how you're supposed to find that. Like, how did you find it, Spylaw? The problem is we added a P and a GE, which are Roman numerals. Your Roman numeral should multiply to 35. Wait a second. Is P a Roman numeral? Which one of the... Is P? Dude, P might be so big. P might not be able to be included. But I don't know what we're going to do if we can't include that. Okay, worms are okay. Worms are okay. 1 second. Roman numerals. No. Why is it talking about Roman numerals being bad then? Do you guys know? You need a better URL? No, P and G are actually fine. We got to warm up. SD? No, GE and P. Why should we just go in order first? The digits must add up. So we've added an 8. We've added 8 and 8, 16 plus a 5 is 21. Dude, we don't have any more numbers to take away. 8 and 5, 13 plus an 8, 21 plus 2020 and 2024 is 25. Oh, do we just take this number out? No, but then we have a 3. So we're at 3 extra. So we need a 4. What if we go 4 year older? I see the worms. I see the worms. What if we go 16? No, that's going to be worse for us. 2020 was actually pretty good as far as low numbers go. Was 2010? It's multiples of 4, right? So it's not going to be 2010. Dude, how do you get better than this? Is 2000 a leap year? Apparently it was. So we took 2 away. But we still haven't gotten down to 25 because the link that we have is 21. So the 3 and the 2 is what was 1000 a leap year? Was it? We still haven't gotten to 25. Wait, why not? Okay. 8 and 8 is 16. Plus 5 is 21. Plus 6. Wait, we can't use this link. It's already above 25 all by itself. We need a different video. I see the worms. I see the worms. We're keeping Paul alive. All right, Chipchorp has a new video. It also has numbers in it, but they're not quite... dude, there's so many numbers in that link.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Wait, that's the same one. That's the same one. But you linked it somehow differently. Okay, that one counts. Let's think about this. So 3, 5 is 8. Plus 4 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. Plus 1 is 19. Plus 3 is 22. So do we just need another 3 in here? No, I'm missing another number. Did you guys see it? Sven? Wait, this one's working. Worm. Okay, we'll warm up. All right. I hate doing math on stream, and I literally just have to do a ton of it now. 3 plus 1 is 4. No, there's a 7 right there. Okay. 10, 11, 17, 21. Oh, we're already over. So we need even less numbers. Because we have to this can't go anywhere. Or we could ask for a new CAPTCHA. What do you think, chat? 82 has 10 in it already. Tiny URL? Is that actually the play? I think we could just get a new CAPTCHA until it like doesn't have a number in it. I think new CAPTCHA... The problem is it could end up adding a... We'll bug. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's our CAPTCHA at? The problem is if we roll CAPTCHA, we need... Oh, first off, we can't see we can't see Paul, which feels bad. We've got worms. Let's roll a new CAPTCHA. I don't want to get any other weird thing. 3, 4. Can we get a lower? We want to 7, 2 and 7. There we go. No numbers at all. DB Fen. The only problem with that is it puts iron in. So it could end up being not great. It depends if we can make that happen. The digits in your password must add up to 25. All vowels must be bolded. That we can do easily. Digits in your password must add up to 25. Let's go worm. Oh, it's not capitalized. Oh, dope. So it doesn't count as iron. Okay. Dude, this is so stressful. Let's do 25. 3 and 5 is 8. Plus 4 is 13. 13 plus 6 is, of course, 19. 19. Plus 1 is 20. Okay. Did we just add a 5? No, I'm missing some numbers. I'm not going to miss them this time. 1 plus 6 is 7. 7 plus 4 is 11. Plus 5 is 16. Plus 3 is 19. Did I get that 6 the first time through? Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Did I say 8 plus 4 equals 13? I found it out. I figured it out. Now the elements must add up to 200. Here's the problem. This has an F and an I. Dude, that's going to screw us over so bad. Worm alert. Okay. You guys are killing it with worm alerts. Dude, I want to give him more worms, but I think we have to just... 6 is where we have to limit it. Okay. Now the periodic table is back out. And the calculator is back out. Dude, I thought this was going to be so much faster. I'm not going to lie to you. All right. I think we're screwed, man. I think we have way too many. So N is nitrogen, 7. Let's take the ones we're probably... Nupo we can get rid of. Nupo doesn't need to be there. So let's go with the YouTube link, which is going to be the toughest one to get rid of, which has I. 53 plus F, 62. 62 plus HE, that's like nothing. That's 2. We put that in there to help us out. SI, we also put in there to help us out, but we can remove if we need to. 78 plus B is 5. Boron. Let's do Paul. Let's do Paul. 1 sec. Let's just make sure he's got his worms. Okay. Where did we stop at? Damn, where did we stop at? I think we just did SI. Right? No, we did the 2 borons. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know where we stopped. Change V and VI to XXXV. You what? You've gotten ahead? Based? If this doesn't work, ban. Okay, you just wanted to do that because why? Because now it's going to be easier with less periodic table elements. All right. Pull the calculator back up. No, eyes are 53. Oh, eyes are just so big. Okay. So we still need the atomic elements, and we need I am enough or I am worthy. Oh, okay. So one of the eyes has to go back in. One of the eyes has to go back in. We need an I, which is also fine because it's a 1, so it doesn't hurt us when it comes to the multiplying part. Close this guy out. All right. Okay. Start with the ones we can't get rid of. 9 Worm feeding time? No, we're okay. 3 worms is okay. 2 worms is not okay. We get up. I'm so scared of overfeeding him. Of course, the overfeeding is a thing. All right. We're chilling now. We're chilling. Just take a breath. In fact, chat. Okay. 53. We'll start from the back. 53 plus F, which is 9, plus HE, which is just 1, or 2. We could basically take that out. Plus SI, which is 14, plus 2 5s, plus 5 plus 5. And then we need a P. P's are hopefully somewhat low. They are. They're plus 15. Plus an I, which is really big, 53. Plus a V, which it isn't as big, right? But it's still kind of big, 23. And then plus an N. What are we at right now? We're at 188. So plus an N. So we still need 5. Can we just add another B? I think we can maybe just add another B. I did the math wrong somewhere. And I even used a calculator this time. Chat, what did I miss? What did I miss? Other than feeding Paul. When match, this is the match. You're watching it right in here, right now. Use I at the end of the URL? We are using the I. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, you want me to make the I and I am enough. Oh, did I? I don't know if I copy pasted earlier, but I'm gonna go put I am enough here. I see what you're saying. One less forced I. That's insane, Mex. Good thinking. Good thinking. I is 53. They even highlight them for me, so I don't know how I mess it up. Plus 9 equals 62. I'm going to try and use the calculator again and see if it messes with the plus 2 plus SI, which is 14, plus 5 for the 2 B's, plus 15 for the P, and then the V is 23, and then the N is 7. So we should be at 133 now. So we need 67. Can we cleanly add 67 for free at no cost? 67 either doesn't exist or I can't find it. Is it worm time? Oh, it's down here. HO. Can we add HO for free? Let's see if we can just add HO for free. Okay. Okay, a sacrifice must be made. Pick 2 letters that you will no longer be able to use. There's got to be some letters that we aren't using anyways. Do we see any Z's, chat? Do we see any Z's? Q? Do we see any Q's? I like Q. Q is a good option. I don't think we see any Z's either. QZ, and it's just 2 letters. Okay. Say goodbye. 7's in chat for Z. And say goodbye. 7's in chat for Q. Goodbye. Your password must contain twice as many italic characters as bold. Is this all bold for no reason? Can we just unbold it? We need to unbold it and then just go back and only bold the vowels. We'll feed worm when he's down to 2. I think feeding worm at 2 is the play. We're still missing vowels. There's a vowel right there. There's a vowel right there. There's a vowel right there. Where else do we see a vowel? It's got to be in this. Oh, right here. Okay. Now, twice as many italic characters. I think we're just going to keep italicizing until... Can it be italic and bold? Maybe it can. So what if we just do this? Oh, the problem is if I do a big chunk, then it's hard to know if I got it right. So maybe we just go one by one. The problem is Control I is so far away. Twice as many italicized characters as bold. So it makes sense to do all the bold characters as italicized and then do the rest of them. Okay, two. It's worm feeding time. Y is not a vowel. We don't make the rules. Let's italicize this guy. Okay, wait. We have. I just remembered we have right control. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. I saw what I accidentally did. We just need to make this bold again. Italicized. That's gonna kill us later. I just italicized that underscore, and I'm gonna end up regretting it because I'm gonna forget that it's italicized. Chat, does this feel like we have gotten enough italicized characters? Or what? Did I overshoot it? Who's counting? Someone in chat needs to be counting. Def over? All right. We think we're over. Italicize all. Here's a question. It says you must contain twice as many. Can you contain more than twice as many? Just start over? There's no way we're doing that. All right. Fast count of the boldeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we have 60. I mean, first off, I don't know if we have 60. Try typing in italics. Okay. That's a good point. I like that. So let's take bold off. Let's add italic. What's the character we think is safest? What about periods? Do you think we could just type italicized periods until it's good? Worm feeding time? Okay. Back to worm feeding. Okay, we're going to keep typing italicized periods until we get there. If not, we'll unitalicize everything, and then we'll just keep the periods as our italicized characters. Okay, there we go. We needed a ton more. W chatter, W idea. At least 30% of your password must be in the Wingdings font. Okay, what if we go all of this to be Wingdings, and then we just keep typing? So this is italicized and it's Wingdings, which is apparently I mean, there's no way they're going to let us get away with this, right? You must include this color in hex. Dude, no shot. We get to take a dropper? Do I have to figure this out? Do I have to inspect element it? Okay, one sec. I think I have my image editor open still. How do I get a drop? 1 second. Watch the worms for me, chat. Don't let the worms go away. 2 worms. Feeding time. Where is a dropper? Do they change this? Obviously, a dropper's a pretty easy thing to find normally, but they've messed with my image editor. I got a new version of it. It should just be so easy. Oh, color picker. Here we go. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to take a screenshot first. Yo, B, save the prime. All right. Quick screenshot. This is probably not the fastest way to do this. Let's be honest. Quick screenshot. All right. So we take this over here. We put it in my image editing software. I'll bring this over here for you guys. And then we color pick this. Then we click this. And then we got our HTML notation. It has an F in it. That makes me a little bit worried. Is this good enough? What's our worms at? You know what? I'm not even going to copy and paste it because we know how that gets. You know how worried I am about that. Let's just type it in. F0 ECE6. F0 ECE6. Let's go monospace. Worm feeding time. Dude, this worm feeding thing. This is such a stressful game. I thought this was going to be like a good, relaxing, fun time. F0 ECE6. Wait, I don't want it to be in Wingdings. Give me monospace. F0 ECE6 is apparently not the hex. What if we did this? Added a 0x. They're not saying it needs to be like this, right? Caps? Pound? I mean, maybe I picked the color wrong. Let me try and pick it again. I mean, you guys see I'm picking this gray or whatever it was, and then I'm clicking to see what the gray was. F0 ECE6. Worm time? All right, what are you guys thinking? Why is that not working? Let's get a new one. All right. Now we screenshot this. I'll screenshot the whole thing so you guys can see what I'm doing here. And then we paste it in. Let's go image, fit canvas to layers. So you see this right here. Then we color pick this guy. This purple. BE4CFF. BE4CFF. You guys see that? I'm not going to... BE4CFF. Wait, 4. Am I crazy, chat? You need the pound sign? Okay. Ah. Okay. I'm going to keep this in monospace just so that we can remember. And we can bold this guy. Can we take a 4 out of something over? Okay, we can take a 4 out of this, right? This is just a 2 now. All Roman numerals must be in times. Oh, it's feeding time. It's feeding time. Worm, 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 worm. Dude, I'm so stressed out. It's actually insane. This has been 35 minutes on just this last attempt. Like, I thought it was going to go way faster. Okay, all Roman numerals must be in Times New Roman. That's fine. We can do that. At least 30% of your password must be in Wingdings. Okay, we're going to take this guy. This is just periods. This is italicized Wingdings. The font size of every digit must be equal to its square. Okay. First things first, we worm. First things first, we worm. First things first, we worm. Okay. 2, the square of 2 is 4. It's so small now. Oh my gosh, I really hope. The square of 1 is 1. The squares of 0 is 0. I'm sure that that's not going to screw us over. The square of 6, 6 times 6 is, of course, as we know, 36. The square of 4 is, of course, 16. The square of 5 is, of course, 25. The square of 3 is, of course, 9. And the square of 4 is naturally 16. Every instance of the same letter must have a different font size. Okay. Dude, if they make us go back and change some of those 0 sized elements, I'm going to be livid. All right, let's go through the ends and let's just give them the first. Actually, we're going to not include 0, but let's just give them the first on the list. Oh, dude. Actually, should we start big? The next N will be second, 4. The next N will be 9. And then the next N, I think is this one, will be 12. And then the next N, which I think is this one, will be 16. And then we're done with N's. This feels like my dreams where I'm running and I can't get away no matter what I do. Okay, we have a lot of X's. So first things first, let's make the first X. I'm going to start at 4. I want to be able to see it. Dude, you still can't see it, so it doesn't matter. 1. The next X, it is now 4 worm time. All right, at least 30% is wingding, so that's fine. All right, we're doing X's. Actually, the X's it says are good now. Those are the only X's. P's. P will start at 1. Then 4. Then 9. Then 12. We're looking for P's. HTTPS. It's going to be 16. And then that's it for P's, right? Okay, P's are good. All right. E's next. E's next. We're going to go 1. For some reason, I feel like I'm near the end. Because the fact that I'm having to hide these things, it's got to be near the end. All right. We're doing E's right now. We're doing E's. We've done 1 and 4. We're going to do 9. The next E is right here. It's going to be 12. The next E is right here. It's going to be 16. E's are good. Feeding time, feeding time, feeding time. Paul, I love you so much, and I would never dream of your death. Okay, U's. 1 pixel. Next U. Right here. 4 pixels. Next U. 9 pixels. U's are good. U's are good. The last E? Oh, does the E need to go up more? What if we make it really big? All right, E's are fine. E's are good. Now we're doing I's. 1. Next I, 4. Capital I, we won't risk it. 9. Okay, I's are good. I's are good. Rule 34 coming soon. Monka. I can't believe how long this takes. All right. All right. It's worm time. Oh, Paul, you are just the hungriest little boy, aren't you? Okay. B. 1. Next B is going to be 4. Next B looks like it's right here. Is going to be 9. And B's are good. Okay, B's are good. Dude, this is this is more stressful than Rocket League 1v1. And Rocket League 1v1 is really stressful. 4. O is 9. It's Paul. I don't want to point fingers. I don't want to point fingers at anybody on what makes it really stressful, but it's Paul. B in the hex. Thank you. Good call. Good call. I'm not pointing fingers at Mr. Paul, but I'm pointing fingers at Paul. All right, we're on T's. We're on T's. This is a bit of a grind now. 9, 12, 16. Are the T's good? T's are good. S's. We start with 1. Next we go 4. Next we go 9. Okay, S's are good. W, we go 1. Oh, we got a few W's right here. 4. Then we go 9. Then we go 12. And W's are good. Okay, next we go 8. 1. Or A's, I should say, not 8. 4. Okay, A's are good. Next we go H's. Or was this H from before? Have we done H's yet? 1. This H we go 4. This H we go 9. Chicken, 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 chicken. There you go, Paul. All right, we're in the middle of H's. 12. H's are good. Does this rule apply to wingdings? We've kept the wingdings as all periods. We thought ahead there. We thought ahead there. And it doesn't seem like it applies to the wingdings. W, we just made the W a 1, and that was good enough. There must be only one other W. All right, C's. C is a 1, and this C, we go 4. All right, V's. Bro, you just threw? What'd I do? Fix that W? Uh-oh. What'd I do? I messed up the W? No. No. What W? He's never going to figure that out? No. No. Wait, it doesn't... What do you mean? Why are you guys so sure that I messed it up? The only thing it says I haven't done right now, the only rule I'm breaking... Oh, you did the W's. I'm not listening to you. You changed it to a 1. It says that that it'll highlight the W. I'm sure I'll make up for it. I just have to pray that I'm gonna be okay. All right, V's. You're making me not want to make things small, but we're going 1. M 1. This M needs to be 4. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just at this point. I don't care what it is. It just needs to not be. Wait, is 28 what it already is? Okay, so 32. F 1. Why do they do so many 1s, man? It's chicken time. It's chicken time. It's chicken time. Why did I make things so small? Surely this is the last. You know why? You know why I did it? It's because this is the last one. This is the last rule. And once I do this rule, we've won. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Okay, that U, I've already got another U that size. Let's go 32. There's no way there's any more rules after this last rule. Oh no, chat. Where's the W? Where's the 0 size W? No, it's a W in watch. Okay. All right. Thank you. Let's get some. Okay. All right. Let's think about this. We can see watch, right? There's the H. 1, 2. That's the C, then the T, then the A, then this is the W. We're on the W right here. So I'm going to press backspace. And then I'm going to type a W. No, I'm going to hit backspace. And then I'm going to put at 28 font a W. Okay. All right. And now it needs to be a different size. So now we make it 42. Dude, I literally never would have found that. No way there's another fire. There can't possibly be another fire. How do you play this game without stream helping you? The password must include the length of the password. Oh, tough. But actually not too bad. Do we have any numbers to sacrifice? So the problem is once we add... Oh, it's going down. Okay. We need it to be 200. So if we add 200... Let's think about it. Okay, chat, come together. What do we want the length of the password to be? What do we want the length of the password to be? This 6 can't move. It's part of the chess notation. Paul needs to starve a little. So I don't know if we have any free numbers. And if we did, oh wait, we have this too. We have this too. Let's make it huge. Okay, so I think we need to do 200. I think it's 200. We go worm. We make it 200. So we go 200, okay? Now, the only reason why I made this big is because we needed to do it for a second. Then we go here. Then we take this guy and we make him square. So it's 200. And these have to be 0. Keep in mind we have the digits must add. So we're getting rid of this 2 because now we have the 2 from 200. And the length of your password must be a prime number. Is 201 a prime number? Gotta be. Right? All right, it's time. But the problem is we don't have 1 to get rid of. We don't have a 1 anywhere. We can't afford to add another number. 201 is divisible by 3? Don't put both zeros. You have to. They have to be... But we can't add a 3, chat. Here's our issue. As soon as we add a 3, all the other number things are going to be pissed. And the YouTube link can't change. Gonna have to re-roll the color. Our color has a 4 in it. We're just gonna have to re-roll till we get a color without a number in it. That might be it. That might be the angle. All right. We re-roll color. So what did we, is 201, you said 211 is prime? 201 prime question mark? No. 201. Someone said 3 goes into it. No. 203 prime question mark? No. Okay. 211 prime question mark? Yes. Okay. Here's what we do. We should be at the end of the password. So we're going to delete 1. Actually, delete. Make it 1. 1. Why is there an extra? Why does it say that this 2 needs to be 4? That's no way that's 4. Okay. I'm confused. I mean, we might just delete the whole thing. We're just going to delete the whole thing. We got the worm. All right, ready? Get to the end. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The whole number is gone. Now we just go back to normal size. Type 211. That's what we're going for. Our password length is going to be 211. Next. We got time. We changed these guys to 1. We changed this guy to 4. So we know for sure it's 211 down there. Which is prime. Let's put some worms back in. Okay, now we're rolling color. We've decided to roll color until we can make more things wingding, so I'm not worried about that. We're going to roll color until we get a non-numbered color, or we actually will accept a 1, right? Or no, 0, because 211 makes 4, and that's what we're going to get rid of in this color. So now it's color time. New color. We screenshot it. Then we go over here to our beautiful editor. We paste it. And then we prage that it has no number. We need a gray. Let's think about that. Let's think about it and be a bit smarter. These are going to have 2 numbers. So the higher the numbers they are, the lower numbers. Okay, we need like a white, like a near white. A near white. How long are we going to roll that for? Just to get a near white. Because obviously white is all Fs. Okay, you think that's gray enough, chat? We'll find out in a second. No, this has a 5 in it. A little bit too much red in it. Or not enough red. So we go again. That's probably not good enough, right? That's probably not good enough either. One sec. Got to give him some more worms. Uh-oh, is this cycling through? Uh-oh. Are we worried that this is cycling through at all? This can't be gray enough, right? It is closer than the previous one. Where is my... Oh, right here. Let's check the worms. Worms are good. Oh, we have a 2 in it. We need nothing. Doesn't it need to be dark? No, white is all Fs. But that one had a 2 in it. So it's near white enough. We're trying to get all letters of hex, which is high numbers, which is a really light... I don't think that's light enough, right? Try the deep blue. How is that possibly going to be good enough? Just Myrtle, maybe the 2 months of Prime. You think the deep blue could be good? Why are we thinking you deleted the 2 from above? What are you talking about? There's no carbon monoxide way you're still doing this? Listen, if it were up to me, we wouldn't still be doing this. But what am I going to do? Quit? This has so many... This is a purple. No one in chat said to try that, to be fair. In chat's defense. Overfeed Paul? No. Right now, all we're locked in on... Oh, I get what you're saying. There's a 205. Oh, no, that's because we need... We're chilling. We're all good. Do we think super dark ones... Why are we thinking super dark ones might work? If they're super dark only on one color and then zeros in another color, then we could get away with that. But otherwise, I don't think super dark's going to work. This has got tons of numbers in it. Yeah, see? Super dark is, in general, not good. The question is, are these just cycling? Or are we getting new colors randomly? Okay, it went red, green, red. So I'm thinking we are maybe getting random colors. We just need white. I don't know if we're going to get it. Chat, if you're just tuning in, what we're trying to do right now is finish off this game. Okay, do we need a new strategy? Paul is not dead. We were trying to get rid of the 4 in the color, which at this point we're screwed. We have to do a color because we've already switched from the other color. But I think that's our only number, right? If we had other numbers, I screwed us over by making them so small. Are there any numbers in here? I think this is just nothing, right? I'll make sure it's 28 font. Yeah, it's just a bunch of empty space. So we need a prime number, the length of our password, to be 211, which we will be able to get, right? We can just feed some wingdings in. There's a year. There is a year. The year is 1000, isn't it? So it's not a good place to get numbers back. But you're right. There is a year somewhere. Is it right here? It looks like 2 characters here. It could be right here. Yeah, it's probably right here because there's some 0 size stuff in here. 1 4 1 4. I don't know, dude. The YouTube link, dude, the YouTube link has so much garbage in it, dude. You really think we can get away with changing the YouTube link? If somebody finds a 39 minute, 21 second or whatever it is with no numbers in it, then we could run that. Otherwise, our current best strategy is if we just get white on this random color number that we could do. I just, for some reason, I keep thinking that we've done it if we just get one more thing. And I'm worried that they have this limited to like not get a super bright color. Because you never know. There could be reasons why they're like, all right, for the quality of the game, let's make sure nothing gets too bright. This has 2 numbers in it, a 2 and a 4. See, that's a problem. Is like, it might not even necessarily be all bright. Because you could get E. Like, what's all E's? E. Or actually, the AA. Will it tell me what that is? AA. Is, I guess it's a gray. $1,000 is a leap year. That's currently the leap year we're using, I'm pretty sure. Send Paul to the Shadow Realm. If Paul dies, it's over. Dude, imagine we just got a white right now. Oh, that was great. It was a deep gray. The 1 hour challenge, dude, we're going to have to end here soon. We just can't. I did not realize how hard this game was. Do we want to just try a random blue just because, like, you never know? If I felt like I could get this notation quicker than I'm doing it right now. Wait! Oh, no, never mind. This is so many numbers. I thought I clicked it and it was showing what I had there previously, but no. This is, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's pretty light, but I feel like we've tried stuff like this before. Six and a 3. What if it's just like a full-on one color as well? Anything that looks really, really red, you think it's worm feeding time? We're chilling. We have a lot of worms. Anything that's like 100% red, blue, or green. If we think of full-on red or a full-on blue or a full-on green, it's worth trying. So I feel like we've seen a lot of reds. Let's go for one of those. That's not blue enough. That's pretty green. This is a long shot, but you never know. Nah, not even close. Did we try this green again? I mean, zero, zero, B0, but then 1, 2. We're okay with zeros. So I feel like that actually wasn't that far away. Dude, they keep giving us some greens that are like maybe pretty close to full green. Nope, that one's worse than the previous one. You can work with 1, 2. I think we need straight up, because we added 2, 1, 1 as our password length. The other options is we could try and go way down in our password length, but 2, 1, 1 is pretty low number. And we just don't have another set of numbers to play with. Wait, can you add negative? Wait a second, chat. This is maybe worth exploring. Have we tried any negative numbers? We could potentially be back here with just negative numbers. -1. Okay. What do we think we have 4 extra. Right? Let's see. If we delete 211, are we good on the 25 rule? No, we're not. Chat, why are we not good on the 25 rule right now? We could make more things. The thing is, 211 is actually like a pretty good number because we could shorten it, right? But we have to really shorten it. 211 is actually only 4. Like, even though it's a long number, but the problem is, okay, even without 211, we're still failing 25. You deleted 2. I deleted 2 from where? Oh, up here. You're right. So if I just add a 2 at the end right now, at 28 size, 25 is good. Okay, so if I add a 211, we now have 4 extra. But what if I put a -2? Dang it, dude. I thought we were on to something, man. Because we all agree that 2 by itself, 25 rule is good. So it likes it. So if we were to add 1-1, then we've added 2 extra. And if we wanted to add up, we could do a -2. That'd be so sick if that was allowed. But it's indeed not allowed. Oh. Your hex can have a 2? No, it can't. Oh, you're right. It can. It can have a hex. It can hex have a 2 or 2 1s. No. That's actually a good point. Because we need 2 1 1 2. Right? This is the correct size. Wait a second. No. This is the correct size. 2 1 1. Oh, because we're getting rid of a 4. We're getting rid of a 4. Got it. So we're trading a 4 for 2 for ultimately adding up to 2 numbers. Okay. That does make me feel slightly better. Okay? It does make me feel slightly better. Because we're trading our color that once had a 4 for what could be a 2. So if we get a really good green, this is probably way too dark, but dark in general is bad for us. But for fun, right? Let's workshop it here. This is a 1, 5, and a 3. So it's not good enough. The numbers in our color need to add up to 2 or less. We're fine with less. Let's go. That's a pretty good red, man. A clean red could do it for us. You never know. Ooh. We got pretty close with that one. 2 2s, which is a 4, which is not good enough. We need less. We need at least 2. Not bad though. Can we just get a really... Dude, if Paul dies, I don't have another run in me. That's for sure. Let's get something really white. I think we might have even had a white color that was good enough before. It's just something really light. Really light. Oh, man, that blue is maybe close enough to try. I'm going to try the red. Oh, it's barely any different. But it could be perfectly different. No. When's RLCS MENA? Really soon. It's about to start. Right after this real quick speed run. 2! Alert! Alert! The HTML notation for this has 1 number in it and it's a 2. Okay. We're going to delete this HTML notation. FC, wait, before we get overexcited, let's worm. FC FDB2. Okay. Oh gosh. 30% of your password must be wingdings. That's fine. We can do that later. The font size of every digit must be equal to its square. We could do that now. Every instance of the same letter must have a different size. That's fine. Your password must include the length of your password. We have that. We're going for 211. And the length of your password must be a prime number. All right. All of those are doable. So let's just go ahead and... Do we want to add more wingdings? Could we just add more wingdings? We're just gonna beef it up a little bit. We can't beef it up too much. Then we add some worms. Next, let's go for font size of every digit must be equal to its square. No, I want to do that after we do the letters. The same letters must be different size. Let's go 81. Wait. 81. And then 64. Whoops. Move that back. C, let's go 25. D, let's go 25. B, 25. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, the font size of every digit must be equal to its square. We need to change these numbers still. Length of your password must include the number, and it must be prime. So we just need to farm up a 211 after this. So this has to be 4. This has to be 4. These have to be 1. And we should have made that. Now we need to get this up to prime. I want to do it by feeding him worms at first. That gets us to 209. Let's add 2 more wingding periods. You must include the current. Is this game unwinnable? Is this game unwinnable? But what do you mean current time, dude? We can't do that. We can't. It needed to be anything that wasn't numbers. Change PC time? Can you? How easily can you do that? It's midnight somewhere. I don't think it'll count 000, dude. Just wait until 211. Okay, can we change our PC time to 211? Change PC time. Right click on the start menu and select settings, time, and language, date, and time. Okay, we're gonna do this off screen here. I don't know what's gonna pop up here when we do this. Settings. All right. Don't worry, Paul is safe, chat. Paul is safe. Time and language, date and time. Set time automatically. No! Set date and time manually. Yes! Okay, we're gonna set it quickly to 211. We're gonna have to change it again, I'm sure. But we'll change it for now. It doesn't seem like it's changed. Here's a problem. It might not use system time. Who's to say it uses system time? We could wait until 211. It's got, because it probably uses your, oh my gosh. You guys might have been alerting me. You guys didn't get to see, dude. Our boy Paul got down to no worms for the first time. All right, here's the thing. I just changed my PC time, or at least I tried to. Let me try again. 2:11. Change. Dude, it's not letting me. Even when I change it, it doesn't actually change it. It instantly switches it back. You guys can't see it, but in the bottom right, my system time is not changing, even when I change it. It's actually about to be 1:17, but I don't know how that helps us. Oh wait, I was looking at my timer. Can you change it to a time in the future? Oh, well, 2:11 is in the future for me. You maybe have to write it with a semicolon. Dude. How many characters of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 66 wingdings, periods. Because we could do the wingdings thing by changing it. A lot of browsers and stuff relies on accurate date and time. Okay, just for fun, I'll type the current time in. We'll put it at the end. We'll go 28 pixels. So right now it's 1:18. Yeah, that's good enough. So we could wait until 1:20, and then that would have the current time. We'd add 3. But we have only a 1 to get back. Remember, we do have a number. It's a leap year, and that leap year is 1,000. Who won, Dr. Note or NUSH? Both times they played, NUSH won. It was RLCS. Try 1:18 without the colon. Okay, 1:18 without the colon. Doesn't include the current time. Now it does. You need the colon. Been gone for a long time. We made it full time. Yeah, believe it or not, there's probably no way we'd run this password game unless we were full time. Break your CMOS battery. 1:20 would be best. What we need, dude, it doesn't matter. What is life? What is life? I can't believe we made it this far. And I'm having to like consider. I mean, we could find a no YouTube. But dude, we'd have to wait till 1:20. If we had 1:20 and a new YouTube link, that's like our best strategy maybe. Erase your 211 and put it as 211 and see if that keeps your prime number. Nah, there's no shot. Worms? Paul? You're right. Okay. What if we find a new YouTube link? You won't be able to adjust the YouTube link by 1:20. You're right. We're already there. We're already at 1:20. But we could afford a couple more minutes. The YouTube link has like 3 numbers in it. It has a lot of numbers in it. Gosh, dude. I just can't. System time? We can't mess with system time. At this point, we're just going to accept getting actual time. I tried to mess with the system time. It didn't work. Gotta be the only way. What if, chat, we need... Who found the 31-minute, 29-second YouTube long video in the past? Can you find one with no numbers, no periodic table of elements, no... Gosh, dude. Okay. When in doubt, talk to AI. Can you give me a list of as many YouTube links as you can that are of a video that is... One second, let's feed the worm. Of a YouTube video that is 31 minutes, 29 seconds. 31 minutes and 29 seconds. What do you got for us, ChatGPT? I don't care if it's challenging. Okay, he gave us 2 at least. Appreciate that. Let's see. What are their links, though? This one has only a 1 in it, but it's not actually 31 minutes, 29 seconds. This one is also not 31 minutes, 29 seconds. And it has a couple numbers in it. Can you give me more? Those weren't the exact duration I asked for. Does a shortened video link work? I don't know. It might. No. I want you to do it for me. I don't want to have YouTube do it for me. Guys, can you filter YouTube videos? Fear, please. Oh, you found one? 31 minutes. This looks like 31:28, not 29. Do I dare delete the current YouTube video? Are we just deciding that we have to get rid of it? This has less numbers, if that helps. No, it's got a 9 in it. That 9 is going to kill us for sure. Neither was the last one? Okay. I can't believe we're doing this. We're bailing on the YouTube link and swapping it. But it's come to this. Okay, it likes this one. Oh my gosh, dude. How do you do this if you don't have a community of people? It likes this one. So now we start again. Oh, does it have a Q or a Z? Does it have a Q or a Z? Did it have... Wait. It does. It has a Z in it. Right here. Can we get rid of a different letter? Let's keep it in. What's another letter we could potentially get rid of? Oh, I think I'm shocked. I think it can't have a Q or a Z. Okay, we're gonna do a link shortener. Let's see how that goes. Let's feed this guy some. Instead of a direct YouTube link, let's just go for a link shortener. See what happens. We'll take this guy. We'll go tiny URL. Here's our link. And it can be whatever we want. We can enter whatever alias we want. Chat, what alias do we want for this tiny URL? It's not going to have Q or Z's. But it's not going to have numbers, obviously. But do we just do like A, B, C, D? No, that's going to be taken. No, not a humongous number. Are you kidding me? It's not going to be numbers. It's going to be it's just RAS to get. Will it let me have that? That alias is not available. Okay, this one it likes. No, I don't want any H's. I think ASDF, W, H. No, H, J. No way! I added so many J's. You're telling me that is taken. Any ideas, chat? How do we want to shorten our link here? Worms? Imagine. I just completely ignore the worms for the sake of the worms suggestion. Hit the keyboard somewhat randomly, but without a Z. Why is that alias not available? What do you mean that's not available? No way someone has typed that exact thing before. Shorten. Okay. It was just a lie. It turns out they were lying. It was available. Your password must include the URL. No, okay, that doesn't work. You cannot shorten it. It has to be a full-on legit YouTube URL. And we can't use this one because it has a Z. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm dying out here. Sven, the one you just linked to me, I see Z's in it. It can't have a Z or a Q. Could have just used the password generator. At this point, our time is going up as well, by the way. But if we get a YouTube link with no numbers, we're cooking. We're absolutely cooking with gas. All right, let's see if we can do... Is it possible? All right, let's worms it up. Let's worms it up. I need to like use the restroom, but like the worms... the worms don't let you use the restroom. Is there a way in the advanced search or something to get a 31-minute... All right, you think you found one? No numbers. 31 minutes, 28 seconds, which they're generous on. No Q. Q! It has a Q. We can't have Qs or Zs. It doesn't have a number because you could take that bit at the end out, but it can't have Qs or Zs. Oh. Try the share link. Okay, I like that idea. Because sometimes when you do... Nah, it's just the full thing. But I know what you mean. Sometimes the share link can be like shorter. There's like ways to link to YouTube videos and have it be shorter. Push share and the link will be shorter. It just isn't though, homies. It still has the Q in it. The link is shorter, but not the part that... So this part is unbreakable. Like that is the exact link to the video. And it also has a 9 in it, which I just noticed, which is pretty bad. It has only one 9 in it, but I think we need under 31 minute, 29 second video. Wait. Is it? Dude, I'm lost, man. Someone put me out of my freaking misery, dude. It's not even... Okay, no, it is 31:29. Oh, 31:29. It's chalked Fear. You lost? Is it actually lost? The thing is, we did this for a YouTube video, and the YouTube video cannot end with us just forfeiting. No? I'm searching through YouTube, but searching for a 31 minute, 29 second video is just, it's not the way to do it. It won't give you what you want. Okay, Dungeon has a video. One sec. Let's feed the worms. Dude, it'd be a whole other ball game if we didn't have Paul. I don't want to say that Paul should like, you know, off himself, so I won't say that. Okay, this one looks clean. 31:27. Please be good enough. STI, no Qs, no Zs, no numbers. Okay, it's happy with this one. Guys, I have to pee. Okay? Dungeon 20, legend. Legend from Dungeon 20. I can't believe he found it. All right. I had to pee. So we're going to feed him a couple worms. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be counting in my head. He eats 3 worms, or he eats 2 worms every 2 minutes. I got to go. I got you, Paul. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dude, I feel like that's gonna help. Chat. Here's where we're at. We've got a YouTube link with no numbers in it. This is the best day of our entire lives. Anything is possible. The world is ours. Dungeon 20, you're the man. Okay, adding up to 25 is actually okay. We're not going to worry about that. I think we're under 25 right now. I think we're under 25. So I actually want to just deal with that later. The Roman numerals in your password. Oh no. Are they counting the D? Oh. Capital D and capital M. You should have chosen D and M. I know. I know what you're saying. Can you lowercase the URL? I don't think so. I think the YouTube links are specifically made to not be lowercaseable. Because otherwise, you have a way less diverse amount of videos it could link to. Yeah. Making it lowercase does not work. No way we found another one. No way. Dude. It has a capital N. Is that not a Roman numeral? We'll try it. But I think it's a Roman numeral. Oh, we also have to add the I am enough back. That's fine. We can add the I. That fits. Is N a Roman numeral? I have to search them again. Roman numerals. No, N is good. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Why? I'm adding the I for I am enough back. Does this care about the Roman numerals now? Elements, fine. Vowels, I mean, maybe not necessarily fine, but twice as many italic, fine. All Roman numerals must be in Times New Roman, fine. The font size of every digit must be equal to its square. Fine. Every instance of the same letter must have a different font size. Fine. Your password must include the length. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh. We can't use Q and Z, which those don't have. N is a periodic table, though. And is it too big? Where's my periodic table at? N is 7, nitrogen, 8 nitrogen monoxide way. 7 is probably something we can deal with. I know we added helium at one point. Gosh, dude. Someone in chat said that we're legit like we're one more rule away, I think. Can I murder Paul? Delete the okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Delete the N in Nupo. Oh my gosh, he's so smart, dude. Everyone who helps me, I'm ready to cry when they say something. Okay, I think deleting the N in Nupo is good because we just don't need it. That was the beginning of our... Okay. It's time to take Paul out to the backyard. Your digits must add to 25. I'm actually not worried about that yet. Or should I be worried about it? No, I'm not worried about it because we have to put the time in. Time is most important. And then we figure out the numbers after that. But dude, we're going to have to like remember where all the numbers are at. Because they're so effing small. Okay. Worms. This is just going to be so euphoric if we get there. Okay, we need to clean up some of the garbage. What's the easiest way to clean up the garbage? All vowels must be bolded. That should be easy. Let's go through and bold some vowels. Oh, these are all already bolded. We don't want it full bold, that's for sure. Because we have to have more italicized than we... What's going on? Am I tripping? Why did they do that? Okay. That in theory should have our bolded thing. All vowels must be bolded. Okay, I must have missed one. Oh, the Y. They count Ys. Are there any other Ys? You guys seen what happened to the Control V Fear? We're never typing that YouTube link out, so I realized it was okay. Y is not a vowel. It doesn't matter that this game wants it to be. This needs to be bolded. I got so scammed. But I think it's okay that those stay bolded. Whoops. Zoomed in. Okay, the bold one is gone. The bold one is gone. Let's give Paul some food again. All right. The elements, we're not worried about this. This worries us slightly. Wait, what if we add n back? Does the atomic number thing fix itself? No. Did we add more atomic things in here than just capital N? It's the only capital, so we should be good. Okay, I'm just going to keep the N there for now. Although we plan on getting rid of it. All Roman numerals must be in Times New Roman. I think that's the only one we really need to change. The other ones are good. Okay. Every instance of the letter, that one's going to be annoying, but I think we have to do it. It's now time for letter one. But it doesn't highlight it for us anymore. Is there a way to get it to highlight it for us? If I include the current time, will that one go away? Length of your password must be a prime number. Wait, NB, not N? Oh no, what's NB? What's NB? Please be small AF. Just be the smallest. Oh, it's so big. It's so big, and it's so much bigger than N. It's 41. This YouTube link will kill me, man. You can get rid of the HTTPS. Can I get rid of the www dot as well? Or is it going to be mad at me for that? Oh, I can. I don't even need the www dot. Okay, I feel like that's nice. Just convenient. No. The font size, I'm not worried about. What we're worried about right now, that's just time in. You know, when it's time to do font size, we can do it. What we're most worried about right now is atomic number. Your password must include a leap year. I must have accidentally deleted the 1000 somewhere. Was it right here? Let's just add 1000 back at the end, just so that the leap year thing goes away. Oh, what the heck? Was I not using 1000 as my leap year? I thought for sure that that's been my leap year for a while. Oh, 00000 is also a leap year? Is it really? Oh my gosh, dude, that's good to know. I thought I was using 1000, but maybe this one is better. Dude, how are you just farming these videos like crazy? One sec, let me take this video and save it off. Although I'm sure you have it somewhere. I have it now in a random message to someone. I hope I don't hit enter because it would make no sense at all to them. This has a bunch of capital O's. Oxygen is smaller, but it's not small enough, man. This has 2 capital O's, not to mention if OL or something is... Can you try adding SC to see if it fixes the periodic table? Why do you want to add SC? Did the last one have SC in it? Wait, did we have some periodic tables in our... It looks like it did not. Did we have some periodic tables in our password before that were helping us? I had F and I in the link. Oh. I had I in the link. Isn't I humongous? Wait a second. If I is humongous, I is even bigger than NB, is it not? It is. Okay, so we're chilling. Let's just keep NB. If we truly had an I in there... Oh, you're right. It ended. Oh, no, we put that I back. It ended with an I, but we put it back in, didn't we? Because we have to have this I. This is a non-negotiable. This is the I from I am enough. And I am enough is non-negotiable. There's a spreadsheet for YouTube links. Oh. Oh, and you linked the spreadsheet. But I had to request access. So you're just like a hardcore grinder because you already have access. Can that I not be lowercase? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Wait, it didn't just pop back, did it? That one was just the password time changing, right? Okay, we can indeed go lowercase. Who knew? That's not how it was in the prompt, but it's allowing lowercase. So, which means now we do have space for an NB because I is less than NB. Or sorry, I is more than NB. So now we're not bugged by the fact that we have NB. Oh, because yeah, we got rid of the I now that it's lowercase. So we can do atomic table. Should we just do atomic table now? I feel like we got to do atomic table now. So where are we at on atomic table? If we removed an I and we added, so an I is 53, and instead we had an NB, which of course is 41, then we need 12. And 12 is MG. We can't do that because MG, M is a Roman numeral. So what about sodium, which is Na and an H? No, that was not good enough for the atomic table. So did we have more in there that we need to go back and find? Didn't we take an F out as well? Lowercase I is good. No, we intentionally went lowercase I. Old link had 2. So what if we went NaHI? Nah, I think we just have to add them again, chat. I think that's where we're at. I think we've gotten to the point where it's time to figure out what the atomic tables were. Yet again, our favorite part of playing this game has got to be either Paul or the atomic tables. I don't know which one we love more. Where's my calculator? We have an N for Nupo. That's 7. Plus, it doesn't highlight them for us anymore, which is just... Dude, we don't stand a chance when it doesn't highlight it for us. We have a helium, which is 1. We added that earlier. And then we have an NB, which is 41. Is that all we have now? Oh, we have a capital V, which is 23. And X is not a periodic table, right? Like half the letters are 1-point font now? I know, dude. I know. Can you copy and paste it into a notepad? Okay. Good thinking. Good thinking. I'm just so... Like, whenever I do this, it's messed with me. Okay. Notepad. Here's our password. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I don't care what lengths we go to. I'll do it by any means possible, man. I just want to get the W now. I just want a big, fat, whopping W placed directly into my lap. All right. Atomic table math once again. Surely we get there. First, we have N, which is 7. J is not an atomic. We have a capital P for Pepsi. Okay, good thing we did this. We never would have found that before. Pepsi is 15. Then we have capital B for Botswana. That's 5. Then we have capital B for BG6+. Then we have an SI, which we added intentionally.
1 year of fear.
Bubble Snout. They've got 12 months. I appreciate you. Then we have a helium that we added. And then we have the NB in the link, which is 41. And then we have the HO. Where is that? Did we add that specifically because it's a... Guys, what is HO? Oh, it's 67. Okay. Plus 67. And then that's 155. 155. Let's get our boy some worms. 155. We all agree, right? Which means we need 45. 45 happens to be RH, which actually I think is clean. The V? Wait, which V? Which V? Did I miss this V? Okay, we'll add that V, which is 23. If you say I missed a V, we're at 178, which means we need 22. 22 is TI, which we should be okay with. Let's see. TI. No, we missed something. All right, let's pull the notepad up again. We missed something, chat. We missed it. Okay? We missed it. All of us together. No one person to blame. Let's feed Paul. I hate having to set this up for for everybody to be able to see, and then Paul forces me. Imagine I click it one too many times. Fear the V. I did. I put the V in. Oh. Gonna cry. Gonna cry. Oh my gosh. I think my least favorite rule, it's got to be atomic table. But second behind atomic table is the 25. $25 is just such a low number. That attempt was 2 hours long. Okay, here's what we're going to do, chat. Here's what we're going to do. I have the plan. Okay? First, we need a crazy vibe check. There's no question what we need first is a crazy vibe check. We overfed Paul, okay? It happens. We just wanted to be safe. We overfed him. We lost the game. Now, am I a quitter, you might ask? Do I quit? The answer? Today? Yes. Yes. Today? Yes. We're done. We're not going again today. The good news? Tomorrow, we speedrun. Tomorrow, we speedrun it so fast, it'll be a blink of an eye. Before the games tomorrow, we speedrun it. We're going to be live again tomorrow. Shout out everybody who hit sub goal today. Listen, the Fear channel, the old Fear channel, it needs its YouTube video. Now, the plan was to record it today, edit it tonight. That doesn't seem like it's going to happen. And I don't know when. McPoogle, they've been 25 months. Tier 3. Giga Chad. The thing is, now I don't know when I'm going to edit it because I'm going to have a pretty busy weekend. And normally I'd just be like, oh, fine. Wait till the family goes to bed. I'll do it at night. We're going to have a guest staying in this room all weekend. What I really don't want to do is I don't want to fail my challenge of getting 2 a week. I might have to record just like a special video. That's what I had to do. Special video on the old Fear YouTube. Because this one might just have to be next week. Make the video a 2-parter. Chapter 1 is the failure. What do you guys think? Is that good?
Exclamation mark play.
I don't think that is. I think you gotta have it all in one. Gotcha. Thank you for the 17 months tier 1. Play some Line Rider. Make the guest edit it. Oh, duh. Just make the guest edit it. No, I'll edit it myself next week. Oh, it's just that can't be our video. That was gonna be my video for this week. But it turns out we're gonna have to make some Rocket League drama happen or something. Can somebody go cause some Rocket League drama? I'll just do a quick 7-minute video on that. My most viewed video is the Rocket League drama video anyways. Oh my goodness, the juice, dude. You're a sweat. You're a marble sweat. Look at this car. If you lose, dude, with your pay-to-win marble, Zen quits Vitality. Drama, 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 drama. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I have a few more hours of the workday to figure it out still. So for now, we run some marbles, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me for that freaking password game that I thought would be so much more simple. Tomorrow, we speedrun it. Tomorrow, we crush it. We're not giving up. We clearly have to finish this password game. So be here tomorrow, same time as we started today. Long stream. Sub goal is going to be a lot higher because we're going to do 7 per hour from now on. And as long as we're on track, you guys know I'm good at math, so 7 per hour is not going to be an issue. Keeping track of it, then we'll play marbles in between games. All right. He stole all our money. Is that the drama? Let's do it, chat. Let's run. Let's run some marbles. There is no tomorrow? Oh, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow as we run on this marble adventure. I can't clum. Andruski. Sven. Frishfrosh. Currently in the lead. We'll see how long that lasts. Bye, Swirls. I'm still in the mix. G-Funk Image. Not looking good. Juice. Your pay-to-win car failed you. You better not think of timing anyone out after that debacle. What do you guys think, chat? My failure means nobody gets timed out? Seems fair. You think the fire will get you? Mystic, are you all the way in the back? Yo, Julio Macker, I mean, he was giving us the YouTube links, to be honest. Is it always that same amount of time? What I was worried about is like each iteration gives you a different time. Which is why I didn't want to overfed Paul. Okay, like you can't do 9. I didn't even feel like I gave that many, dude. I feel like I didn't even give Paul that many. But I think 6 or 8 is safe. Gilio Madiker, you deserve it. Wait, when did J Blue T finish? 1 minute and 13 seconds ago. What? Check him PC. Can we get a replay? Wait a second. Who's got the VOD? He finished 17 seconds ago. Is it world record? No, because world record is somebody exploding in a bomb and just going straight to the end, presumably. Yo, I can't clum. Wait, we might not time you out. I'll let mods decide, dude. Mods, if you want to not time somebody out because of that atrocious password game, it was performance for me. I understand. But we have someone who needs to play Win Fear's Money. And that is J Blue T. So J Blue T. For a chance at $10. What's it going to be? Heads or tails? He wants heads. He's going heads. He saw the previous guy lose. So we go heads. If you get Partner Plus level 2, we just need to keep it for 3 months, and then we have it locked in for 12. If we lose it after 12 months, we will have to get it again. But for now, we're looking for heads. $10. Certainly somebody here is good at games, and it's J Blue T. Surely. Nope. Tails never fails. It was obvious. Don't know what you were thinking. Missed the drop. Redo. He does not have to get banned. He does not have to get banned. Watch this.
Today I'll be showing you how speedrunners can beat the password game in under 30 seconds.
Guys, do we watch this? 1 second. You guys, I'm sure you guys just heard that. People can beat the password game in under 30 seconds. I think we do a blind run. There's no way we watch that. Yeah. We're not watching that until we beat it ourselves. Then we can watch it. 30 seconds, not possible. We'll look at some speedruns after we finish it. But tomorrow we finish it. I'm sure of it. No cheat. We'll do it after. Wait. We had a 50-50 on whether or not he should be timed out. We did a quick poll, and they said 50-50. Timeout or not. Let me see if I can pop out the chat so I can show you guys. I know a lot of people don't even look up there. But you'll see whether or not to time him out. Chat said he better be safe after this. I'll tell you what. If there's one thing the coin knows, it's whether or not to time someone out or not. Heads is timeout. Tails, he's safe. There you go. He's safe. The coin knows best. Chats, thank you for hanging out today. I had a great time. Hopefully you did as well. He's safe. Not once has the coin ever been wrong. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the fastest speedrun of the password game you've ever seen, and then MENA RLCS, and then NA RLCS, and then W's in the chat, and then we love Fear, and then what a great stream, and then smiley face. See ya.